All right, guys, welcome to Tailored Collars Master Tournament. 10-ball race to 9. Pretty solid bracket. I'm in here commentating because I don't know how to play pool, so I might as well come and talk about it. All right, so this is a paper bracket we got going. Just to give you an idea, Cap and Josh Payne played the first round. Myself and Mike Neer played the first round. John, Giles, and Patrick. Patrick, I'm not real familiar with. I don't even know his last name, to tell you the truth. And then we got Corey Patterson and Gray Seek played off and are still playing. Colin Posselt and Chris Patterson faced off first round. Chris Patterson coming out on top on that one. Cap and Josh, too, just to update. Josh goes ahead and won that match. And then we have J-Fed versus Tommy Beshta in the back of the house right now playing. So this is a second round winners bracket match that we have on right now. It's Josh Payne versus Mike Neer. And I played first. Josh's been playing pretty solid. And looks like he's going to, if it slows down, he's going to have no problem here. It looks like it stopped in time. It's touchy, but it'll throw into the pocket, no problem. And come out perfect on the 10. So. You guys want to talk about anything? Bring it up in the chat. Trying to keep things interesting here for you. Here we're gonna take you to the back while he racks here. We got a pretty big 3-cushion match. Sorry for the scoreboard. I should probably just get rid of that. We got a pretty big 3-cushion match back here. Got probably 400 years of experience in 3-cushion shooting around back there. That's Malcolm Bow at the table. Gary Eakey, one of the best players around here anyways for 3-cushion. And we'll look at Malcolm's shot, and then we'll go back to Josh's break, which he just did. And Malcolm is going to come out good on that one, I think. Just short on it. 3-cushion, such a great game. Fun to watch those guys play. Even when they're missing the balls, you got the idea. Never getting out of line. That's how he left me every time he missed. A little later on, we got Patrick Glynn going to come in. Talk for a while. Might be able to talk my next opponent and is jumping in the booth here with us. Cap. Shot to get over on the 4. I think he overrolled it though. Just barely. Snug up against that 5 ball. Probably going to hit the edge here, try to get, I don't know if you just roll up by the 10. If you're trying to get a little more, no, you went for it. Trying the 4 in the corner, you're going to sell out. The 5's sitting a little bit tough still, so Mike's got some work. He's got to get good on the 5. It's about as good as you can get on that ball. Now you just got to be able to keep it away from that side pocket and get it down the rail. Definitely cut that one out far enough. I thought he almost got too far, but he's sitting perfect. Make sure you guys share the stream today. There's going to be a lot of really good matches. We've got this tournament is all players that are considered to be master players within one of our state championships. Got our big bank stream. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see. It's got the wrong names up. I'll get it up. I forgot to tell these guys to change their scoreboard, so we'll get that changed for them. It's 1-1. I don't know who's on what side. I'm going to take a guess. Well, okay, Mike is on the red side. So Mike. Right there. Nicer. Not nicer, neither. And then we got Josh Payne. All right, now we got the right people up, 1-1. Okay, Mike with ball in hand. Mike plays about as fast as you can play. Sometimes does it extremely effectively, though. Not going to see a lot of delay in his. Oop. I guess sometimes he's going to miss that one. All right, Josh with another opportunity. Josh will definitely take advantage of this. I would bet quite a bit that Josh is going to run this rack out. Little angle to bump here off the side rail and back out. I might just draw straight up. No, he did go to the rail. Gotta watch out here a little bit. Got a couple of balls, the 9 and the 6, that could interfere with what you're doing. I personally would spin around the 6 and come back out almost off 2 rails. Oop, trouble. And jump shot coming. He's going to bring out the short cue for this one. Pretty straight on, good distance between them. So he will get out the short one. Try and keep you guys a little bit up to date on matches won, matches lost. Who's in the first round, second round? You got Taylor Collar and Frog going hill right now. They're up and got a good match going there on table 8. Josh gonna try and finish this out. More balls for Josh to finish this game, make it 2 games to All right, we're going to jump over here. Taylor Collar trying to finish things off here. It's Hill playing against the Frog. Puts that one down. All he needs is this 10 ball. Nope. All right, and he called it. So Frog giving him that one. Taylor Collar taking him down. That's good win for him. Good win for anybody. Frog plays great. Josh going to come back here to break. Smashed it. And he's got a pretty good shot on the 2. Going to try and hold it here for the 3. He's going to have to work with that 9 ball there. It makes it a little bit tough getting on the 3 because I'm not sure that it goes by the 4 into that other corner pocket. Let's see how he plays it. That'll tell us for sure. Gonna come chit chat? Oh, do you? Are you up right away? Did you lose? Well, we're not running second round until we're through the full first round because I'm up against Cap too technically. But
well, what do you mean we're not for the
huh?
What do you mean?
Well, we run the first bracket 2 times through before you run to the loser's side.
Oh.
And then you stay on the loser's side for a while. It's a good shot there by Josh. Hill, you went, huh?
No, I lost.
Yeah, I know. I went Hill. I watched that. Well, you got hooked. I saw you kick at the 7.
15 mistakes.
Yeah. Is that all? I made like 18, I think. Yeah, no worries. Is there a link for the bracket? The bracket is not online. So we got paper brackets. I'll keep you guys updated as much as I can. I just see Tommy walking by here. All right, Jeremy Fetkenhauer taking down Tommy Beshta in the first round. So that is that one. Let's talk a little bit about the other bracket, or the rest of the bracket. I can let you guys know what's going on. Let's see if I can find it here. All right, so we are going into the second round. We are only waiting. Our first round brackets, the only thing we're waiting on is Patrick and John Giles, or John Giles, sorry, wrong pronunciation. So that match has not finished. Taylor and Frog just got over. Taylor beating Frog's Hill. J-Fed and Tommy. J-Fed won, so it's going to be Jeremy Fetkenhauer and Mason over on table number 7. It's going to be a hell of a match. And then we're going to have Taylor Collar and Chris Patterson playing. So those two are going to be matching up. Corey and Gray are still going at it right now from the first round. And it looks like the longest match in the history of the world because they're at 5-5. You got Frog jumping in here with me. Headset right there. It's on, so just let me get it in the right spot for you.
All right. I gotta be cautious what I say now.
Oh yeah, well I get it. It's frustrating when you lose a match.
No, I'm good. You know me. I don't care. I'm gonna actually grab my drink.
Yeah, no worries. While you're out there, you want to grab mine, which is hanging out right here. Here, I'll hold that. Mine's right here. All right, so pretty good shape here by Mike. He's got to figure out, I think the 4 is going to go by that 10 ball in the same pocket as the 3. Oh, no, maybe not. Rolled up, decided to play the combination. Something you won't ever see me do on purpose. I might roll into this to play safety, but I would never roll in it to play that combination.
When did Josh become a 699? That's impressive.
Oh, shit. Yeah, we didn't change that either yet. What is he? A 6? He's a 625, I think. If I
Okay.
remember right. I don't know what Niver is either.
Uh,
Well, it looks better on the stream if they're higher. Like,
Niver's probably 650s, I would guess. He's a good player.
well, I'll tell you, he gave me plenty of opportunities. He just couldn't do it. Like you, I just made too many mistakes.
Yeah.
He can't give away 3 of the first 4 racks and then expect to win the match in the end. I only lost by 3, so I came back a little bit, but
I'm still in semi-retirement mode, so hopefully that will subside soon.
yeah. All right, Niver getting one back, so that's going to make it 2 games to 3. Josh in the lead, race to 9. Randy Parlick checking in. What's going on? David Martin, sorry. Can you see my text? Quit rolling your eyes at me, David. Can anyone tell me if Gray is playing and how he is doing? Gray is playing. I just mentioned that, and I said it was the longest match on the planet because they were at 5-5.
7-6 now.
So now it is 7 games to 6, and Gray is down by 1. So Corey Peterson looking to try and take him up.
Oh, Colin wants to play me Banks.
Yeah, that's okay.
Just
The problem with that is it's not going to last very long because we're about to start the next round too. I got to figure.
Oh, I guess we're up. All right. Well, I
Oh,
gotta go play my
even
match.
better. Go
It was
play.
really good commentating for you all. Yeah, what a nice bank shot by Josh. Let's see if we can get on the 3 here. It's gonna be a tough shot.
2 to the 3.
If you can draw into the 9 and just barely clip it, I don't know if that's available here, but I don't know. That's
There it
great.
is.
Okay,
Nothing to it.
there you go.
All right,
All right,
good
I'll be
luck.
back.
All right. See you later. Perfect. Yeah, you got her. Well, it was fun to have somebody to talk to for a second. Now I'll pay closer attention to the chat. So Josh got the speed down. He's right there. A little short on that one. He might have to draw all the way across table and back. I think that's kind of his only shot. He's going to have to draw over to his left rail and back out. Oh, no, he forced it. Nice shot. Really well hit. Yeah, I was just messing with you, David. I don't care. You can roll your eyes at me. All right. And I will keep you guys up to date on the other scores. I'll let you know for sure. Mason winning the first game in that race against J-Fed. You know, the strings on the hood would get to me. I would worry about hitting balls with them. He got a little out of line there. Didn't quite hold it how he would like to, but nothing that's going to give him any grief. It's actually a natural angle to put the 10 in the same pocket again. You don't have to be sore, David. I was just messing with you. Gets boring over here. All right, so you kind of hit a tweener there. You hit midway. A little harder would have been good. A little lighter would have been good. He's got to make a ball. Nothing to it. Made it look easy. Kept the cue ball out of the scratch, so looking good now. Got to look up Mike Narver's Fargo here so we can update that and get it correct for you guys. I don't know that he's a 650, is he? About to find out. 645, man. It's pretty close. All right, so we'll update Mike so he doesn't look like he's 6, 4, 5. Check. All right, 645. Race to 9 is correct, and Josh Payne 625 in the huge lead at the moment. 4 games to 2. Nothing on the break. Well, I don't know. Mike's shooting kind of willy-nilly here. I know he shoots quick, and he's kind of, that's how he plays, but Maybe just take a second set. That second one he's missed. One of them was a ball in hand. So I don't know if he's just not feeling it or if he's trying to get her rolling or what's going on, but makes for a tough game like that. Gosh, rolling too far on this one. Or just far enough. Tough to get on this 4 at this angle for sure. He's got a better shot at it if he can shoot that 3 ball up into the corner. What is the highest number a player can have? 8. I mean, I don't know who the highest in the world is right now, like 8 something. Let's see, I may not know, but Google will. Top 100 players, Joshua Filler is an 851. No. All right, I guess I'm up, so I'm going to leave you guys to watch this match in silence. Yeah, 850, yeah. Aiden Air just chimed in. So you'd be like a 200. Yeah, I mean, that is they do start, there's negative numbers in Fargo actually. So depending on where you play, who you play, how you play, could be negative. So, all right, guys, I'm going to take a break here. I got to go play my match. If I play poorly, you'll be stuck with me for a long time today. If I play well, you'll get a break here and there from me. And this is one of those times. So have fun. Enjoy the match. All right, guys. Got Colin Posselt and myself, Kendall Cook, in the booth. We're here for Taylor Collar's 10-ball Masters tournament. Got Mason Cook playing against Chris Patterson. You know Chris? You familiar?
I'm familiar with him by losing to him in my first match, yes. But besides that, no. He plays really solid.
Yeah, just really
plays real-
consistent. Nothing outlandish, but just very consistent.
Yep. Although he did pull a real crafty cross corner against me to win a game.
Yeah, I'll bet that Taylor Collar today. Talk about playing up.
I know. The guy
Really
is he's
played
still trucking along on the winner side, right?
Did he beat
just-
J Fed now?
Yeah, he beat J
Oh, he
Fed.
did.
Yeah, Jeremy left a tough 10-ball hill, and he made it and scratched.
Wow.
Yeah, Taylor's been playing really cool
But,
today.
Man, I'll tell you what, it's some great playing out of Taylor. He's stepping up quite a bit.
Yeah.
Played Mason lost to J Fed. Mason said J Fed only missed one ball their
I
entire
know.
match. Mason, I think I saw miss 2. So that was the difference in the game, I think, What do we got? No player names up there, I wonder. I'm going to fix that right now. Wonder if I overrode them and now it's never going to happen. So Mason is on the red side. Mason. How do you spell his last name? Oh, just kidding. Same as mine.
It helps to put an N, though, after the
Oh. Meso.
Meso Cook.
Meso Cook. Sounds like a salsa of some type. There we go. We got one name. And then we got Mr. Patterson. Chris Patterson. See if we can get
So
that
since I'm
right.
young and don't know all these players, is Chris Patterson like a Lamar kind of?
He plays great pool. He's been around for a long time, just consistent. I mean, I should look these guys up. I know Mason's Fargo at 699, so that one I can put on there. One away from the big 7-0 club. And then we'll get Chris's Fargo up here pretty quick. All right, guys, make sure you get out there, share the stream. We appreciate it. It's going to get intense from here on out. We got a lot of great players still left in the tournament. Got 2, 3 locals, right? 4, if you can include Josh.
Yeah, he's definitely local. Yeah, Josh is another one playing great today.
Yeah, really is.
Let's see if he pulls this cross. Ooh, Patterson just nailed that cross corner.
Nice shot.
Gave him some position. Looks like the 4-ball is the only. 3 to the 4 is the only difficult ball, it seems.
Hopefully I know how to.
If it's frozen, that is.
It's not from Washington, Virginia. Beloit, there he is, 673. So how does he play? Pretty damn good. 673 is not too
Interesting.
shabby.
I thought he was going to play that up the rail. I imagine he comes back and forth. Just a simple follow back and forth 2 rails.
So we added some more people to our
3 rail.
Banks stream event coming up. It's got a funny angle here, a little bit. It's working no matter what. Do you think you go forward here or get above the 9?
Or you stun it to the side rail. Then you just.
I don't know which way. Yeah, you went
Okay,
forward.
that's
Oh,
better.
careful.
He's good.
Just enough. Looks
Actually,
good to me.
it's kind of perfect. Yeah. See, that's why I don't win, because I would have shot it the other way and had to go like 3 rails per
Done it,
position.
yeah.
Yeah. He makes this, I believe he's out. Yeah, shouldn't have said that. Look at
Oh
this.
boy. Well, he's not going to be happy about that. I think
He's good.
Mason can see it too.
So you know Mason better than me. What does he do here? Does he play simple and then take a hard cut on the 7, or does he go like?
Pulling out his jump cue, so it makes me think that he
Oh,
doesn't want to
okay.
try and spin it. So he's just going to a little bit pop this over and probably just literally try and stop it or draw it an inch. You don't need much here, right? 7's far enough out of the pocket.
Wow, look at that.
Or you just draw it back 4, 5, 6 inches and get straight in. It's even better. Well, I can tell you this. Mason is past the point of not taking advantage of people that are going to give him these shots.
He just gave him that.
And he said,
That's
"That's
crazy.
enough. I don't want to watch anymore."
That's crazy.
All right.
You know what? Chris Patterson is a very nice guy.
Super nice.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
realized that today.
Really is, yep. Very quiet, so you just don't know,
Quiet and like very kind.
Yeah, I agree. Gentle soul, right? It's all right. We were just talking about how we like good people.
Mm-hmm.
Nice shot there. One ball goes to the side. Nothing's going to open up, though. Mason's going to have to either push out or try and kick at this ball, but I don't really know. Looks like he's going to kick, so he's going to take his... Oh, look at this.
Nah, he's not getting it.
Well, it didn't quite get there, but that would have been one unique
That'd have been
way to hit
pretty
that.
gross, yeah. I definitely like the combo rather than.
Trying to play the two. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
pretty straight, huh?
Oh, I thought it was more of an angle than that.
You like, see, it's all these details for me. Like, do you float forward here? Probably, to get up.
Yeah,
there,
a
but-
little outside, yeah.
Yeah.
It's also funny. It's also funny on the camera here. You don't get the exact. Like I thought he was
Yeah.
dead straight, and he'd like cheat it and like spin it, but he just had to go straight.
Yeah, I usually end up having to tame myself back a little bit from what I'm seeing.
Punch it over. Play the 5 in the bottom left.
Here, I should probably go and share the stream so that we can get some people in here. Not that the 8 people that are watching right now don't matter to me. but,
Interesting.
you know.
Oh wow. See, that's a smart player. Now he's gonna get the 10 out of there. Everyone viewing probably already saw that, but I'm just a little slow.
What?
Ooh. Oh,
I
that
don't know
sucks.
what you do here. What are you doing with
He-
the 7?
He missed that. He played it down here so he could hit that 5 off the 10, get the 10 out of there, but he missed the 10.
It's got to play safe on the 7 now, I think, right? I don't think it goes, does it? Or is it gonna
Watch
go
this.
all the way up?
Yeah, yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, he's stroking it.
Aggression.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah. The
That-
only
that is
issue.
so possible.
Right.
Now what are you doing here? There's only a 1 railer, I think, here, actually. Oh, never mind. The 3's open. Wow. Nice shot.
All right. So what am I actually doing? I hate Facebook, man. Like, I go to actually do something intentional, and then I get there, and all of a sudden I'm watching some lady pull gold bars out of the... She's coming. She knows it. Holy cow.
I know, but I can't.
You
not
have to
give a
watch
crap.
how this 7 just went. That is unbelievable. I'm going to replay this after this set or after this game. You aren't even going to believe it. I can't believe that went. I have no idea how that could have went. Unless I saw it wrong, but holy cow. We'll go back to that replay. And that was quite a fortunate shot. Okay, ready? Here, let's go back to this. Now watch this. Oh, man. Okay, never mind. He cut it straight in the hole.
Yeah,
For some reason,
not
my
too
eyes
crazy.
glitched out, and I thought it hit it a second time. But it looked really funny to me when I looked up.
You know what's Mason's really good at is
Pool.
I started to pool. What I started to realize is that when I don't get a chance to play him in tournaments very much, but even if it's like weekly or we're just playing,
Uh-oh.
even significant cuts don't really phase him. Kind of just cuts everything in.
Yeah.
Because with most players, when there's a big cut, I'm like, ooh, here's my chance. But with him, I just know he's gonna cut it in. Kind of annoying as the opponent for sure, but it's cool to cool for people to watch. Annoying in a good way, you know what I mean?
No, I do. Yeah, I was being quiet for other reasons. I got pretty thick skin. You can say whatever you want.
Well, in that case,
Not much, but not much will get to me.
I
I've been doing this a long time.
just had, we just had Frog talking smack to us the whole time we were playing
That's
that
pretty fun.
Banks Ring game, and I love that.
It
Makes
was
me
a
play
lot of
better.
fun. Speaking of which, we got 3 more players added to our
Who?
tally.
Frog and
I'm not going to say. Quiet now. How hard is it? Do you know how hard it is to fill up a week if you find out you possibly are going against like Frog and freaking Neil Jacobs?
I mean, aren't they going to be on the roster?
Well, right, but it's all by choice right now. So people are picking. They have no idea who's in, who's not. I tell them
gotcha.
not to share what date they're shooting
Gotcha.
on. And oh boy. Chris is really shooting quick. It's weird for me. I mean, and he's not a real slow player.
He was not slow at all. I was actually impressed at how fast he shot.
Yeah. Good shot. Pretty good speed. Mason's gonna probably stick him behind the kick and stick. You think he kicked this to the right off the back rail?
I don't think so.
He's going straight at it. Well, that wasn't what he was looking to do.
Question is, now do you stop and stick?
Oh,
I
right.
think that's what you do. Or
keep-
do you play it in the side?
Yeah, right. Bank it a little bit. You're saying bank it up towards the corner and
Yeah.
hold him on the 8th. there?
Yeah, because you ain't playing this in the side, are you?
I don't know. Maybe.
That's wild.
He did play it in the side. Safety.
I say that's wild, but I would have done that or even stupider, you know?
Right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm doing. I'm sharing this thing. I'm almost there. Share. I'll copy the link. Do it that way. I'm going to go off on this now. Let's see.
This is a pretty cool TV setup in here for the old streameroo.
Yeah, it's a good view.
Yeah.
Right? I'm not doing much right now. I should be, but
What does this thing do? Can I touch this?
Here, yeah. Let me change it around here for you so you can actually see what you're doing. So this one here is made. Oh, I wish I would have had that in replay.
Mason gave him a kick there. Looks like he's gonna end up close, kind of by the first diamond down on the short reel, I bet. Okay.
don't know
Okay,
about
interesting.
that
First
shot.
diamond, definitely called that, but
Safety coming.
watch this.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that was
tell
a
ya.
push behind the 8.
Well, most people when they play me, they always end up behind that ball somehow. I don't know. Can he see this ball? Is he playing the 9?
He's playing the carom.
Yeah, he did.
Good
yeah.
shot.
Good shot is right. I think he had to slide it around the 8 just a little bit even to see it.
Now, see, Mason cuts this
Yeah, he'll run this.
like no problem.
Well, I'm not going to curse him, but yeah,
Yeah, I
he
probably just did.
normally pretty, normally
see,
pretty
that's what he does.
consistent.
He always does that stuff, and like
Wow.
real speed careful too. You know
I mean, you've played on his table, haven't you?
that one. Yeah.
3 and 5 ace table.
Oh, his table. Yeah.
His table, his
Yeah.
practice table. That's insane.
I played on it enough to get my blood boiling.
Yeah, well, he sets up that shot corner to corner. You ever seen that? So he's got his tape on the table.
You told me that, but I didn't.
Oh my
I
God!
didn't see
He
it.
sets it up corner to corner, shuts his eyes, and he follows it in on 3 and 5 ace pockets
Yeah.
with about 6 feet between the two balls. You know, like
Yeah, that's wild.
that's crazy. But that's what it takes. I mean, if you want to try and play at that level, you got to be doing that all the time. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
there's no, it's just not a question. It's the way it is. Uh-oh. Can't be doing that. Foot went flying. Oh.
Do we see any issues here?
Not
I
really.
don't-
3-ball, right? That's about it. But
Yeah,
you're
and you
coming
can
up
run into
past
the 8.
Yeah, past the side for the 6, right? Or past the 6 for the side. Just roll forward here. Maybe even come around 2 rails if you feel like it's gonna draw
You
this.
could go past the 6 here.
I don't like drawing it.
Oh, yeah. I thought it was better to go past the 6, but then you could overrun it and then have to come down off the short rail to get on the 4. And
Now you either gotta hit it really slow or bump something.
I like the 8 bump. No
He's
way.
gonna bank it. That's
See,
I
this
don't
guy's
mind
crafty.
that shot. I like that shot actually. Smart.
He's pretty crafty.
Pretty sporty. Nice little old fashioned here. Not a big fan of putting the orange right in the drink though.
Yeah. I don't drink alcohol. I drink just waters. And then
Yeah.
sometimes I drink Captain Cokes and Jameson and beer and
I'm very confused by this. 2 straight. It's a tough little angle here to get anything. So he's either going to be playing a pretty long shot on this 8-ball or he might even bank it.
not much for alcohol. I just like whiskey.
Cram it forward. He did, yeah.
That's weird. That's funky.
Good shot.
Pocket speed or 2 rails back and forth? I
guess
go
it
2 rails
depends on
back
how
and
I'm
forth.
hitting the ball, but
He's
when I'm
going 2
hitting the
rails
ball
back and
lately,
forth for
I'd
sure.
Probably just dog it into the
Yep.
cushion. It's played well. Good speed. Sitting nice on this 9. All he's got to do is hold it. A little stopper-rooney.
Hold it or punch it to the rail. Yeah.
Punch it to the rail. All right, 10 ball to get it on the board. Match is 4-0 already. Oh, Pat Fiverson. Oh, I hit the T's too fast, so it dealt, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There we go. Let's try that. Chris Patterson. Oh, I see. I still haven't shared that. I copied the link. We're partway
Alright.
there. Now, let's get to what's on my mind. Paste. Hey, look at that. And next. Post. Perfect. Now we got to share the hell out of it.
That's cool that Taylor's in the spot that he's in.
That's great, yeah. Share to a group. Well, let's start with the Mad Apple Players Society, obviously. If you aren't a
Chris.
member there, make sure you get over there and be a member. Are you going to fall asleep or what?
Getting there.
You're one of those young guys that...
Went to bed at 3:30 this morning,
that's the
so
problem.
Patterson scratched off the break. 5 ball's the only issue. I don't think he's going to have an issue with it.
No, I don't think so. The 4 is in a good spot, so as long as he's got
Well-
an angle to bounce out.
Yeah, and the 8's in a kind of a weird spot because you're going to have to play a cut on the 6 ball. So the
Yeah.
8's in a kind of a weird spot, but
Worst case, you come back here and you play a 3-rail safe, right? Or 2-rail safe. Stick him behind the 8-ball, right?
yeah, I don't know how to do
Yeah.
any of that, so.
If you decide, or if you end up just a little short, but he's going to end up right where you wanted to be.
I see what you're saying, yeah. 10 ball, yeah.
Yeah, if he didn't like the shot here, he could probably just stick the cue ball right there and just get the 5 out of there, but he decides he's just going to make it. Tough little angle here, actually.
2 rails out of the corner.
Got to get off the side pocket, I think, right? He must not have a problem because he didn't
Interesting.
flinch.
Dang.
Uh-oh.
He's hooked.
Maybe. I don't know. Look at the overhead. It looks close.
Yeah, you're right.
Might be
I think
able
he
to
can
see.
kick and get a hit, but he can't make it.
Well, he definitely doesn't really want to give up this game. I mean, granted, he's got a 3-game cushion right now. But
Yeah, it's a big game.
those diminish quickly if you're not careful.
You don't have to tell me about not being careful. I understand that.
Well, he must really not have it because he's going to kick at it. It's a pretty good kick. Is he going to get a roll?
No, it's about as bad
he's
as it
not.
gets.
Yeah. It's like out of
Literally
all the
perfect.
places. Yeah. I
It's,
mean,
it's like ball in hand, but just like 3 feet away.
right. I mean, Chris will not miss this run, so it's going to get him to 2 games in this race to 9, which I don't have up there either.
Watch this. Look at this. Wow, it's
Perfect.
interesting. On the monitor, it looks like
It's going
the
to
cue
roll
ball's going
past.
like way half faster.
All right, 4-2, race to 9, getting down there. So I should have taken a picture of the bracket, but I think they're. Where are they? Do you know?
You want me to go get a picture?
Sure.
Get me up so I stop yawning.
Yeah, no kidding.
Start a yawn counter for me.
Yeah, there'll be a lot. Now you got me doing it. What's going on? Now you got me doing it. All right, so Chris Patterson racking the balls, getting ready to go here. Forgot about the scoreboard. Let's turn that back on, shall we? Oh, that's why they forgot about it. Oh, we'll fix that in a second. Two ball gonna drop, and I'm not quite sure if he can see the 9 or not. Either way, we'll remain at the table for a minute. Just slam away. Nobody cares.
Here you go.
Okay, let me just fix these names real quick, and then we got her. They're a little high. That's a little better.
You know, with J-Fed and Frog, I don't know how much Frog plays anymore, but I think he's a good
Well,
player.
he said he's coming out of retirement.
Yeah. Well, anyway, at least J-Fed, but it's cool to see Josh and Taylor,
Yeah.
you know, playing for what is that?
Guaranteed 5th, 6th, right?
Yeah. Winner of this match goes on to play Johnny G. That's John Giles. Always liked watching John Giles shoot.
Yeah, he's fun. He's
He's-
really enjoyable to watch.
Yep.
Coming up for the side pocket. Good shot. Should have no problem here at all. 6 ball, 7 in the corner, 8 in the same corner. 9, 10. Nothing to it. Oh, boy, we got all the scoreboards messed up. What's going on here? I guess I'll work
Definitely.
on that one, too.
Definitely playing for the 10 on the side, right?
We're being attacked. I gotta go grab him a bag out of the.
We got a funky angle on the 10 here.
I think he's alright.
I think he's good.
Cut her into the side, yeah.
Ooh.
Definitely hit it. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Colin will stay here, keep you company.
Chris was breaking real good when I played him, at least. Sorry about that, Chris. Smart shot. Asian hit before the middle pocket with some, loaded up with some outside spin, I think. So going 2 rails. That was a good hit. It wasn't? Interesting. Mason's going to go for the 3 foul here. He's got to tuck way in that corner, so he's got to go multiple rails. Okay, now what's open here? There's a 2 railer open. There's a 1 railer as well, but I think the 2 railer is a little bit more promising. Depending on what you're comfortable with, obviously. That's just funky. The 1 railer is really funky from that angle. I think you got to go 2 around the 3. Nice. Mason got him on the 3 foul. Kendall re-enters the booth. Mason just got Chris on a 3 foul.
Oh, wow. I wish I would have seen that. I've been doing better in my 3 fouls. Yeah, that's the one thing I tell you. I mean, just the discipline is the biggest thing that I've noticed with Mason. He's always had the talent,
Yeah, right.
but the discipline to be able to choose
his mental
when to shoot and when.
His mental game has increased the most, and that, yeah, like you said, he's had the know-how
Oh yeah.
and the back arm, but it's.
Uh-oh. Here we
I'm
start
gonna
talking.
stop saying positive stuff.
Yeah. Right. It's that was a really lazy stroke, which is unusual to see.
But yeah, his mental game has definitely improved. He used to get, angry at himself like everyone does, and now he's more calm, cool, collected.
Yeah. Gotta be careful. You can't give Chris too many of those.
No, like we were saying before, he's too consistent. He'll run out.
It's on the wrong side of this ball again a little bit, though.
I can't tell from here, but I think the 8-9 you can just bank it a little bit off the rail, and the 9 goes in.
Side view might give me a little better shot at it, but here we should
Yeah, I want to see.
transition over. Oh boy, he was trying to get that off there.
Is
Obviously,
he trying to go up the 9?
Yeah, I think he was. It sure looks like it. If you look at the overhead, it's a pretty smart shot. He had to hit 50% of the ball, and it was pretty likely going to go.
Seems kind of tough.
Should he
Okay,
just play the
Mason's.
10 here?
Yeah, he's going for the 10.
No, nope. Just don't bump that 9.
Yeah, that's the security ball.
a little bit. I don't mind the carom so much off the 8 into the 9 necessarily.
I was gonna say you just do a
It's a tough
tiny bank off that play, like
You
it's
like
kind of
that,
like rail first,
See, I can't make that ball, I don't think.
because the 8 will just slide up to the bottom corner pocket then.
Well, this is going to stay interesting. I think you just follow up here, play the 6 up in the corner, and then set for that carom on that 8, 9. I think anything
the
else is a
carom
lot
possible?
like work. I don't know why you did that.
You want to know why? Because he's gonna drill this cross side,
Well, yeah.
load up with low spin. Watch this. The old Patterson's got this. But to learn something here, I think.
Learn something every day.
Ooh, don't do that.
Yeah, not to do that one.
Well, that helped him. That's perfect for
Straight-
Mason.
Yeah, straighten it out.
Followed off the rail. Mason's out. I think. I'm not gonna say that ever again.
Should be.
but
Yeah, I mean,
I think he's out.
is he looking at taking that off the 9? He did. Yeah, shot. That's what he aimed. I mean, that's what he was lining up. I don't know that I would have been that bold.
Yeah, I
'Cause
would
I
have been
thought
that
that
confident.
I think it went, you know.
Jesus.
But so did that, so shouldn't have a problem here. Good speed there. Handball going to finish up in the corner pocket. Going to make it 6 games to 3. Race to 9. Oh yeah, you brought me a picture of the bracket. What's going on here? How far are they out right now? This is 5th, 6th. What do we got? All right, so right now we got Josh and Taylor Collar. So Josh Payne, Taylor Collar waiting in the winner side in the hot seat position. And then right now Mason and Chris Patterson are playing. And the winner here is going to be challenged by John and
John Giles.
or John Giles, yeah. And then right now we got Tommy and J-Fed in the loser's side playing off on table number 7. And J-Fed's racking, but I'm not real sure the score.
I thought I saw Mr. John Fields signed up for this tournament, but I was wrong.
Yeah, I don't think he did. He is, however, signed up for the
The
bank.
pool, yeah.
Yeah.
Is he playing on the week where me and you are playing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we got a tough week. It's you, me,
Yeah.
John, and Anton Washington.
I don't feel if that's on a big table, I feel like there's a lot more opportunity. Like just talking about myself.
Yeah.
But on a bar table, it's tough.
Oh, that's
Like
a brutal
everyone's gonna
game,
be
yeah.
making, and I'm really glad it's by the rail though.
But that's the idea. I want it to be fast and
Oh,
furious.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I think people are really going to love what we got coming up there for that
Yeah.
tournament. So
Yeah, it's like anyone that I think one person said, "Why are you guys playing on a bar table?" It's like, well,
yeah, whatever.
I don't get it. Yeah,
Well, and I said the next round we may bring the 9-footer out and do it again on the
Sure.
big table.
sure,
But
but it's
To
cool.
be
you can
honest,
play
what
any
I
game on
don't
any
want
table,
to
so who
happen
cares?
is I don't want to see. I mean, bank pool is like that. It's no different than some of the other games where it can really slow down.
Yeah, watch the
at
final
times.
match of Derby City
Oh, yeah,
Classic
yeah.
bank pool. I mean,
Missed
they'll go-
80 shots.
yeah,
you know?
they'll go 20 shots without making a ball, and if we did that,
Yeah.
people that are watching might think, "Oh, this is boring." But
This
if
is
they were
a-
watching the pros, it would be fine. But
Right, because
So,
they know
yeah.
something's coming. But
you're right.
yeah, so I just wanted to make sure it was fast and furious. And I mean, with people like Frog that are in, and we've got, I mean, there's a whole bunch of just really aggressive.
Yeah, that's
Players.
yeah. Which is cool. Like bank pool players tend to be aggressive players in all games.
Well, let's see. Is Chris feeling spiteful? Does he want to try and get Mason back on a 3-foul, or is he just going to take advantage and run out?
That's funny. That'd be funny.
No spite involved. He's going for the run, of course. 5-ball up in the corner, 6 in the left corner. Pretty straightforward run here. So just got to get your speeds and the angles down. How do you like this? You like
Angle from the 6 to the 7 is the only thing here. Really.
where, though?
Just right behind. Yeah, right there. under pressure, I hate this shot. Personally,
Yeah,
I know it's not that difficult, but I hate it.
it's one of those that you can really throw funny if you don't stroke it.
Oh, you can stroke it like an idiot and scratch in the side. You can all sorts of stuff. You can
100
stop
ways
it
to
on the
mess
rail.
up, yeah. All right, guys, make sure you're checking in. Make sure you get
Nice
out there,
shot.
share the stream. We've got a ton of really tight matches going to be coming up here as we get into the final rounds of this tournament. These guys are playing for their life. Losers out, winner goes on.
Loser must die.
All right, Chris, no problem. Smokes that 10 ball into the hole. And sorry, I'm missing you guys here in the chat. Frog's match is not being streamed. No, Frog lost a long time ago.
Sorry guys, but I beat Frog out of the tournament. Sorry about that.
Yeah, and then he lost the next round.
No,
Did you make one more?
no, Taylor beat him into the
No,
losers.
you, I meant.
No. Oh yeah. Then I lost. yeah. That was my
Took
only one.
Frog out, and then he was done. Frog, in fairness to him, he hasn't been playing much, so he did not have a very good tournament. I also did not have a very good tournament. You also did not have a very good tournament. I've been in a slump. I've been playing horrible. Tom Bono's hello, any bracket link to me. Yeah, we've been kind of talking about it. It's been a paper bracket all day today. We really should have flashed one up on screen for you guys, but we didn't. Oof, boy, that's a brutal dry break there. Mason not with a great offensive shot. You're probably going to see him just roll that behind the 8-10, roll a cue ball to the side rail. Good shot. Well, he opened it up enough, though, that
Oh yeah, he can.
Chris
do
has
that.
got a window there to see
Can't
it.
make it, but you know what my losing pool brain does? My brain says, though, the one goes off the 7 down in the corner.
Yeah, I get it. I'm horrible that way. Know what you do here, honestly. It's not like there's a great safety to come here. You got to hit it so hard to get anything to the rail because you're dead stuck in the middle of the table. Cue ball, honestly, is as far
Now-
away from any rail as it
Now
can
you
get.
could hit this one, what you can see of the one ball with low spin. It'll stop dead because it'll hit that 10.
Yeah.
The one ball will come down here somewhere and you will be tucked behind the 8.
What is going on here?
I've always gone 2 rails out of the corner.
That is just insane.
Yeah, that was
Could he
crazy.
not see it?
Yeah,
Or you think he just didn't like it?
I don't know. It's a pretty big gap, but
It seems like a pretty big gap. Mason's going to 3-fall him here again. Oh, no, 10 ball. 10 ball shot coming.
This is
Let's
a
see
good-
if he can put it in.
that's a good carom.
And safe.
That's a good
Almost.
carom.
That's a good shot, is right. Got Patrick Glynn here. I got to make sure I get the change the night. See below. Okay. Yep, I got to get the post out, but I'll just kind of throw it out there. We've got our open stream matches tomorrow, and we've
What
got
is that?
the open stream matches are the King's Court. So the Kings, the Knights, the Jesters,
And they do that all in one night?
all day, every day, Sunday.
Oh, really?
Where have you been?
Not. I'm like Frog. I'm good just coming out of retirement for this tournament too.
Anyway, so tomorrow we start off at 11:15 with Cheryl Erbrick and Laura Link playing off for the Queen's match. It's our higher end for the ladies. And then we've got the Jesters after that. It's Darren Penn playing against Joe Vermilio. He's mutilated that. Then 2 new challenges for the Knights. Andy Brooker, which Andy's a regular here every day. And then Bruce Schulenberg. Everybody knows Bruce. Big man Bruce You'd know him if you saw him. So 3 great matches coming up tomorrow on the open stream, kind of our parent or sister channel to this. That's our local stuff.
Yeah, Sunday. The reason I wasn't remembering that is because I don't get to come to the Sunday weeklies much, but the weeklies here at Mad Apple are pretty banger.
Intense.
There's a lot of competition here on
Oh
the
yeah, I
weekly
mean
tournaments.
you got Skinnendor, you got Mason, you got a bunch of the other players that just play tough.
Yep.
I mean, that's why we got so many solid players here, though. I mean, they're not afraid to play these upper end players ever.
It is cool to see as time goes on. You know, when Mad Apple just came to Appleton, it was years ago. It was the typical players that
8.
came from the other pool halls,
Mm-hmm.
and now it's this. Lot of players have just grabbed onto it and got addicted to it like everyone else did. And
It's because we're such a great learning environment, I'll be honest.
yeah, there's not a whole lot of.
There's not many pool halls you go to that. Boy, Mason's just being brutal here. That's a tough hit from there, even.
There's not a lot of pool halls where there's not some like guy sitting in the corner that's like, oh, I'm
Yeah,
the
and
big
won't
gunner."
share any
Right.
information. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
we're pretty open, all of us. I think with trying to help players get better.
Yeah.
This is tough here. He's got to spin, miss the 4, so he's got to spin off the rail, get high enough, miss the 4. That's a pretty good hit.
Good shot.
Good save.
Let's see. The 9-10, I do not believe the carom is really tough there. It's really tight.
Oh,
Not anymore.
that's a definite miss. Let's see. Unforced error.
Yep. He's going to come 2 rails out from here after he cuts this.
Can't take Chris for granted at all. He's got to make sure he takes advantage of that because Chris will definitely punish you if you take him for
rails
granted.
Behind the 9.
Oh boy.
Interesting.
Look at what I just did to him. Oh, jump shot coming. Chris even a little frustrated with that one. You saw him kind of throw his hand up. Like,
See, Mason's an intelligent jumper. Watch. He's going to hit the ball full and roll down the rail. Now, that's definitely what he was doing. Like, hits it full, and just spins it down the rail.
yeah.
I've seen him use spin, and like you saw before, he drew a jump shot. He's good at that.
Well, when we teach because we teach Kimberly High School, so Mason and I work together, and we teach them every semester. We get 3 classes, and we deal with about 60 kids. And,
I've seen that. That's cool. That's
yeah.
cool that's really cool.
So, anyway, so we do a little bit of demo on the 3rd day, and Mason does a one-handed jump massé.
Really?
Yeah, middle of the table. The first time I ever thought Mason could actually be something at this game, I'm watching him play a match, and he just reaches out in the middle of the table and does a one-handed jump on the 8-ball out on the middle of a 9-ball table and sinks it dead center pocket, Didn't even really blink an eye about it, But him and Austin Hill used to really mess
Yep.
around with stuff like that a lot,
Yep.
Well, he's gonna come out smelling like a rose on that one, I think. Could have been dangerous.
A lot of people will say, "Oh, don't waste your time. Just spend your time only doing drills and stuff." Well, at some point you have to. I mean, that's great to master your fundamentals, get your back arm straight and
Great
everything.
shot there.
But yeah, it was a great shot. But at some point you have to play the funky games that teach you the weird shots,
Yeah.
because you can't win everything just by shooting just straight in balls, going 1 or 2 rails. You got to know some funky shots to win against good players,
Well, yeah, because
look
you
at this
only get
tournament.
so much of an opportunity.
Right.
Like you
gotta
might
know how
get
to
an
kick
opportunity, but it's not going to be ideal.
Right.
You got to make something happen.
You got to know how to
type thing.
kick. You got to know how to jump.
It's going to be interesting here. He's got to get off the 8 and outside of the 7. Otherwise, he's going to be tough on the 7 ball. Okay, you can't. Yeah.
Dang.
Well, you got a little bit fortunate because I think that lined up enough to make it.
You think he shoots the 7-8?
I don't know what else you do with it.
I bet you he rolls behind the 8.
Think so?
It's
Oh,
kind of
let's see.
sketchy,
Yeah,
but I think that's what he's doing.
yeah, you're right. He's too.
No, he's shooting it.
He played it.
Shot.
Well, they aren't getting easier, that's for sure, because This is a true tester right here.
Mhm.
You know, you almost want to roll this ball in, but you almost too want to hit it a little more firm. Let's see where Mason's at with it. Yeah,
It's so missable
such
for
a tough
anyone.
shot. Yeah, but that's a great light for Chris. He's happy to see it. He'll take it. It's going to get him within 2 games. So
Very big game this set.
yeah, huge. Careful. Jeez. Can't be happy about that. He got a little far on that ball.
Easy
It's gonna-
natural
yeah,
2
yeah,
over
I mean,
the
he's
corner,
okay, yeah.
but yeah, not intentional.
Look out, though.
I was watching
Holy
it.
cow.
Yeah, when he shot that, I'm like, dude, that's going 2 in the side.
Yeah. All right, going to get him within 2 games. He's telling Mason he's not ready to go home yet.
Hey, if anyone's bored, come down to the Mad Apple for some bank action on the 9-foot table. Sorry,
Yeah,
Kendall. I'm
no,
using your
you're
stream
good.
as sorry.
It's all good.
We had some fun 5 a rail ring game action. Me, Kendall, and Frogger.
The frog. The one, the only. Ribbit. Frog's a monster, though.
Yep.
I'm not kidding you. When I played him one-on-one, he hit every 4 rail that he played. I still ended up winning, but he hit every 4 railer he hit. That's a pretty good break, and he's going to end up with great position. Oh, boy.
Yikes. That is a 2 to the 3.
Yeah,
That's it.
That's just what I was looking at. 1 to the 2
This
to get a
shot-
good angle here.
Yeah, this shot is the shot. If you could get dead straight on that 2 so you can just draw back, that would be really ideal. That's kind of how you'd want to play this. Or a little angle come off the right long rail. That is good enough.
Should be nice there. Draw back here.
Yeah.
I mean, really, you don't have to be too much further back than what you are right now. Another 6 inches back.
Yeah, and he's got a little angle too, so he won't have as much of a cut as like right here.
Yeah. Be careful you don't push this into the rail. Yeah. Good shot.
That is perfect.
Yeah, that's going to turn into a pretty big miss there from Mason.
Yeah. That's what it was. I won the first 3 games against Chris here. And he was missing a few balls. And to be honest, like I said, I'm a young player, so I don't know all these guys. And I didn't know Chris, that he played like super solid.
Yeah.
And I
Thought
won
you
the first
didn't
3
have a
games. He
chance.
missed a couple balls. I'm like, oh, I got this match in the bag. And he ran a
Yeah.
3-pack on me.
Yeah.
Didn't miss a ball the rest of the set. I'm like, oh, can't sleep on him.
Just a touchy little shot. That's
Nice.
pretty darn good. Not great angle, though.
Yeah, what are you doing here? Are you playing it?
I think you
like
hold it.
a-
I think you just hold this to the
Do ya?
side.
Yeah.
I think so. Oh.
Mason loves this. He's hooked. No?
Mm,
It's
that is
so close.
pretty darn close. I'll tell you what. I think he's just got it, though. You
That
can
9
tell.
ball is a
Yeah.
hair closer to the rail.
Yeah, it's trouble if it was. And instead he ends up there, so. Good shooting there by Chris, getting out, taking advantage of Mason's miss last game, turning it into 2.
This is 1 lost side action, right?
This is 1 loss side. Loser goes home.
And Mason's only loss, well, Mason's 1 loss was J-Fed.
Yep.
What's his Fargo?
J-Fed?
Yeah, 700s.
Oh, Tommy just missing a crucial ball there against J-Fed.
Does Jeremy play, does he like go around, or does he pretty much just play like
Jeremy?
relatively local
Well, it's
tournaments?
pretty hard to find games, if you're Jeremy.
I mean,
so-
tournament-wise.
Yeah, even then, it's pretty
Yeah,
tough
I
to
know.
find tournaments, I mean, so he goes around as much as he's able.
Yeah.
I would guess.
I wasn't sure if he went and played, like Derby and the U.S. Open and like all that stuff, or does he just play?
Yeah, he does.
The
He
state.
goes out to Vegas a lot.
Oh,
He was
okay.
just inducted into the Hall of Fame for VNEA.
Really? Cool.
Yep. Nice break there by Chris, making the 10 ball, so that'll get spotted. And he's got a pretty good look at this 1-9 combination. You got to kind of, depending on the angle coming into it, I don't know how you end out on the 1.
Yeah, that's weird. If you're gonna play that, you definitely have to draw back a little bit, but then that 3 is weird.
Well, and I don't think you're hitting straight at the 1. I think you have to actually cut the 1 a little bit to the right to make the 9. I don't think it's like straight on draw shot, so it's going to slide down by the 2 a little bit, even if you put a draw stroke on it. Yeah, I think the 4 ball is involved in the next shot, regardless of anything. One way or another, the 4 ball will be involved.
Really?
I think so.
Well, you're wrong.
Yeah, that came.
I didn't see that
right
playing like
over.
that, but that was an intelligent.
I didn't think the 1 would come back over quite that far, to be honest with you.
Yeah. He. I mean, you agree he played it like that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
oh yeah, for sure. Got to look out for this 3 ball. He's trying to get to wants to get to the right of it, but I think it's tough to do.
Once the 3 is
Corner
gone,
pocket.
you're good.
My goodness, here we go. Corner pocket bump the 7.
Really?
Looks like it. Yeah.
What a shot.
How'd he hit it? Nice little
Oh,
bump back
wow.
onto the, I mean,
Stop it
shot,
dead.
yeah. Stop, 3, 4.
5.
Yeah,
And you got to pull the cue
Or-
ball out a little bit for the 5, but
I don't like that. I think he could have
Yeah.
stopped that a little more precisely.
yeah, I
been
thought straight was perfect, but I think he
easier.
wants to be straight so we can punch this 4 out. He's got to draw this out center table.
Hmm. They'd really like that 5 to go past the 7. That would be ideal.
That's what I'm saying. He's got to come out center table.
Not great.
Nope.
Probably okay.
Once again, though, it's different looking at it in
Well,
here from what it
yeah,
is on.
you can float this with a little bit of right, and it'll work out nice. And make the ball.
Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna come up just like within under a foot of it and stay on that side of it.
Well, here we go. It's getting down there. 7-7 going to be here as soon as Chris runs these out. Mason's got to get his stuff moving.
Chris has a gear, I found out. Oh.
Interesting.
He likes that natural 2 out of the corner, doesn't he? But this thing, this is fast. This is going to come out of here fast, I think.
Especially at that speed. Perfect.
Yeah. He probably plays it like that. He seems comfortable with it. That's that.
Made it look easy. Took that one
What a
down.
turn of events. We got a race to 2 on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. I asked Taylor to shorten the race to 3 for the whole tournament, but he didn't bite. Figured that'd help me out a little bit. Everyone liked 9, I guess.
Little player break going on. I got a long break today. Barely even had to play. I got such a nice break. Foosball champions showing up.
This Lil Wayne song that's on right now reminds me when I was in the back room before Malcolm Bowe was playing some three cushion,
Yeah.
and I said there was some like real, some hood rap music on, and I said, Malcolm, you need to give me control of the jukebox. Like, I'm sick of you playing all this rap. He looked at me like I was absolutely nuts.
Yeah. I doubt that Malcolm would be up for that.
All right, they're taking a little break, it seems like.
Not too long, I know, but yeah, a little stretch. We could take a look around the room. You want to do that? Let's do that. Let's see. So that is right side camera.
See if we can catch someone picking their nose.
Oh, there's got to be at least 4 people.
All right, there's Josh and fam.
Paper brackets, because we are not huge Fargo fans around this place. Never have been.
There's J Fed. There's
It's become what pool's about, and it's
no idea who that
ridiculous,
guy
to be
is.
honest with you.
That's Suspenders right there. I call him Suspenders.
Suspenders John.
Is that what it is, John?
No, I have no idea.
Oh. Well, he plays in all the weeklies. Nice guy, but he always has suspenders on.
J Fed and Tommy playing their match there. As
And I
we
believe
wait
it's
for-
like 5 or 6-0, and I'm pretty sure it's Jafed that's up.
Yeah, Tommy is such a strong 8-ball player. He's probably one of the best out there.
See now, Tommy is a guy that makes all the shots. Like
Oh, yeah.
you have anything under super complex, and he's running out.
Yeah.
He's like pretty simple. Like he's not going to pull out a jump cue and jump some crazy ball. He's not going to pull some crazy bank out, but he's going to run out.
I just want to go back to the comment about laugh out loud paper brackets because nobody wants their Fargo to come up. Well, yeah, these guys already can't play in any freaking tournaments, half of them. You know what I mean? Like why do we want to continue to support a system that doesn't support the good players?
Right.
I mean, why would they do it?
Yeah.
I mean, it just silly. You can. Speaking of silly, that was not a good shot.
It blows my
Mason.
mind how people don't understand that. And I'm not at that point where I even care, but it's just
It's a million tournaments for freaking players. That
how do
can't
people not
make a
get that? I
ball.
don't understand that. But then people will go, and I'm not saying anything bad about anyone that has said this because I understand why.
I am.
Someone, but
No, I have no idea
when,
what you're going to say.
when people say stuff like, "Oh, here's an open tournament. Where's everyone's excuse now?" It's like, "Oh, thanks. So I get this one option, and if I can't play this, if I have stuff going on, like I'm the idiot." No, it's that if you're a 550 or under, you have a tournament every weekend.
you got
that you can go
100
play.
choices. I mean,
The open tournaments, it's like, here's your one in 2 months.
Right.
You're an idiot if you don't play it.
Right.
It's like, screw you guys.
yeah, so I mean, it's honestly in the interest of pool for the higher end tournaments not to use Fargo. I mean, why in the world would you want to do it? It's a system that doesn't support getting better. It supports handicapping people so that they feel like they play good. Period.
Yep.
And I get it. I get the purpose of it. I understand why they use it, but it's just not even used correctly. I mean, that's the other problem with it.
My favorite answer is, okay, so if you don't like it, then what's your proposed solution? I know what fixes everything. No system.
Well, right.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Look at our weekly
just-
tournaments count. Not handicapped.
Right. I know.
And
yeah,
we
that's
are
why
the
I'm playing.
busiest weekly tournaments of any place around,
Yep.
by far, because people want to get better here.
And when someone comes and beats, if they beat Ray or
Yeah.
Mason, they feel really good. I remember that when, if I would go down to Sharks Club when I started, that's where or
Yeah.
Sharks or
KK.
Varsity or Magnet, if I would beat like Robbie Schmidt,
Yeah, sure.
I was so tickled pink when I went home. I'm like, that's what made me so excited to play again, is
Yeah.
beating. I just won a weekly match I've been waiting months, years to do that, and I finally did. And it's like, that's the addiction.
yeah.
But getting weight and then winning, it's like, what is
useless.
that? I don't understand.
Useless. Well, when Fargo came out and I went from being considered a master player in the state to not being a master player anymore. Number one, how insulting. Number two, then I go to a state tournament and I'm in the Masters division, but I'm supposed to get a game from guys that I've played my entire life even up.
Yeah.
John Kotnick. That's I was supposed to get a game from him, and I'm like, John, I'm not taking a game from you. I said, I don't care what the Fargo says. I've never taken a game from you in any match we've played before.
Yep.
I'm not about to start now for what? For what reason? Because somebody applied a number to my.
Because this thing on the screen says so. Yeah.
It's just silly. The whole system.
What's
so
that?
bastardized. And
What's that? Is his name Tyler Reeves? Is it that golf player that plays pool?
Tyler Cleaves.
Cleaves.
With a C.
Guy plays crazy good.
Yeah.
He's like a 500. I couldn't believe how good he played.
Oh yeah. Well, he
just for
practices with Mason and plays
just for
with
fun though, we looked at because we were setting up. We played like a $50 set, and I had to give him like 3 games to 5. It said.
Yeah.
Not a
Nice.
chance.
Right.
It's not even
No
remotely
way.
close.
No way.
Guy
you're gonna
runs
do it,
out.
right?
Yeah.
I mean, on the world. Well, Chris is looking at a pretty good out here, actually. Got to get on the 3. This is the shot. You kind of got to make.
Yeah,
sure
yeah.
you-
Back on track here.
Oh,
Back
no.
on track. Too much time venting. That's crazy. That sucks.
I can't believe we just forfeited that game.
Chris just did that.
Yeah. Okay, well, that's the end of that one. Good thing there's no Fargo on that one.
That's the tournament.
Yeah. You just said, screw it. I don't know what that was about, but I don't think I've. All right, so we're gonna have Mason. Who's coming? It's up to you,
Mason.
Colin. If you.
Jason just gave me the. What was that? I understand the frustration part from Chris though.
Yeah, I get it, but I mean, boy, you still had a chance there for sure. It wasn't a dead game. I mean, odds are Mason was probably going to run that rack out, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
And Chris didn't really want to watch it.
It's just like when you have 8 balls up, it's like
Right.
you just
It's
don't.
pretty-
I wouldn't give Shane Van Boning
Yeah.
that. I mean, if
Pretty rough.
you're either out or you let the guy run out.
All right, we want to thank Colin for joining me with that last match. We got Patrick Glenn, one of our regular guys, coming on in now today. So Patrick will be in just a second, and he and I are going to commentate this next match. We got Mason Cook, and Mason is going to be playing up against John Giles. And I think they're already ready to go. Let me get the scoreboard corrected here real quick, maybe. John Giles. All right. So I got that changed up. I got to get John's. Did they start already? It looks like they did. Mason missing that first shot. Let's see. We got to figure out what John Giles Fargo is. I still got to get the flyer done for tonight, Patrick. I haven't gotten it done yet.
What's going on?
How are you?
Good.
Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, I was looking at the bracket, seeing looks like we got 6 players left.
Yeah, it's getting down there. I got to go in and find out what John's Fargo rate is here. You
John
don't know?
Giles?
Yeah.
I could look him up really quick.
Okay. Is it Giles, right?
Yep.
John Giles, 668 he is.
I got another John there.
What's that?
John Giles, he's played up on the King of the Hill a few times.
He has,
Good
yeah.
player. Great player.
Nice guy, too.
So, yeah, just watching. Looks like Stone got a victory. Here's
Yeah,
Stone
Chris,
moving
this
up.
is really something to see Chris just shove the last rack out.
Yeah, he just got a little frustrated at the end. He was getting a little out of position, and he missed a pretty routine ball there and it's just enough to frustrate him. So, and he was even saying, I mean, he really didn't mean to shove the balls. He kind of he was like
Oh,
gonna act like he was doing it, and inadvertently did it
yeah.
out of frustration. He apologized to Mason though and said, that's not me. That's not who I am.
Yeah, and
I apologize. It doesn't look like that he's the type of player to do that.
Well, truthfully, we were just giving him kudos for what a really nice guy is, and that doesn't change my opinion of him by any means, But
Yeah.
everybody's been there.
Oh, there's a miss.
Yeah, John's pretty aggressive. John's not afraid to stroke a ball either. Mason's gonna try and stick him up here behind that 610, I think.
I don't think I've seen John without his hat before. I'm used to seeing him with his hat on.
All right, sticking him behind the 8-ish, maybe. Or not.
Ooh, I think John might just have enough of it.
Definitely does. If the 6 goes by the 10, this is gonna be pretty cut and dry.
Oh yeah, that's really hard to tell. If the 6, I bet you if you get on camera 1 or right cam, yeah, I might be able to take a look at it. There you go, look at it from that angle. I think
You tell me when you're ready.
it's ready, and it does go. It does look like that goes all day.
Plenty of room, yeah.
I'll pull out so you can see the pocket there, but yep, that ball goes.
All right, so John's just got to get up table, avoid the 8 ball a little bit. And,
We might have rolled. Oh, he's going to be okay, actually.
it's a good shot.
Yeah, I went down to Milwaukee yesterday to watch the fight with my old man,
All right.
and what a disappointing fight.
Yeah. Where did you watch?
We watched at my parents' place.
Okay.
It was. Did you guys have any issues here with the Netflix? I mean, I heard it was crashing everywhere. All right, John looks like he's going to take down the first rack here. Probably come around, play the 10 in the same pocket.
Yeah, that's exactly the problem, Tom, to be honest. We were just kind of on the Fargo discussion. You said too many players, myself included, play in tournaments with equal ranked players, and our numbers never really move. And that isn't to say that their skill level doesn't go up, because their skill level is continually going up.
So I did a little reading into Fargo, and a lot of people, I think, may be misinformed entirely how their algorithm works. And that really, I'm not going to say it's an untrue statement, but the way Fargo really is designed to work, and the way that it does work, is exactly for that reason. A lot of players, even here at the Mad Apple, this is their home. This is where they play a lot of their games. They're just stuck here, playing the same players over and over. And what Fargo actually stands for is how far are you willing to go to play a tournament? Hence Fargo, which means, and this is more likely, like a player like
Look at how
Mason.
crooked that rack is.
Oh yeah, it is crooked. It does look crooked. But yeah, like higher rated players, they're more willing to travel farther distances to play bigger tournaments, right? And if you want to get your Fargo, if you want it to go up, you got to travel. And that's what they take into account a lot. So, like if you're a 500,
But that's exactly why you can't use it as a handicapping system.
well, yeah,
it's just not designed to do it.
It's not.
If
You're a 500 player and you just stay in one spot, you'll probably always be a 500. But if you're a 500 player and you travel and you start beating other players, you're gonna go up. But it is designed for people to travel. They want to see because they know that the better players are going to travel farther and more often. It's just the way that it is. Like, look at a pro, how much they travel compared to someone like me. You know what I mean? Traveling a lot more and a lot farther.
Right.
It's just the way that it is. So travel has a lot to do with Fargo. It's not everything, but
John, I think, is hoping to win this game so he can buy a pair of jeans without holes in the back pocket.
well, I
Kidding,
think
John.
if he wins this, he might be in the money. What is it
He's
paying out?
in
The
money.
top 4?
You're talking to the wrong guy. I didn't run the thing. Taylor Collar would have that answer.
Oh, okay.
I still have to get the money out for him, but I don't know. All right, John just going for the hit. I don't think he called anything, so I think he's just looking to do this and leave him kind of behind the club or cluster.
Mason might be able to come off the rail here and potentially make this ball. A little bit of oh, he's going to kick for it.
It's not going to be a good roll for him. John with another really great opportunity here. Hey, so we're almost full on our 9-ball.
The banks?
Yeah, on the banks. Sorry.
Yeah, I was just talking to Colin Pockets, who's in the booth here with you. He's pretty excited about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a lot of fun.
Oh, I'm telling you, man, the bank pool like that on the bar table, guys are going to go off. It's going to be ballistic, and I'm excited for it. Let me fix the... I got in here, and I got most of everything fixed, and then I messed up and forgot to move the names around, so now I've been going between cameras and going, and just, look at that. Did you see that cue ball?
Yeah, that he was in a tough spot there to get position on the 3 because the 6.
Got a little bit fortunate to get up enough to actually have a shot.
Yeah.
But if you watch the way this hits, watch how many times it goes through that 6.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He knew the 6 was definitely a problem ball there for him. And he's a little tough on the 3 here.
A little bit of a stretch. He's got to lay out a little over the table.
And he's going to lose the cue ball a little bit.
I don't think he's going to hit it that hard. But
No. Good control.
well, Mason needs some things to switch around. You know, it's funny in a match like this when you're playing against that type of talent. You know, 1 or 2 early rolls like that can really determine a lot.
Yeah. The mental game is a big portion of it. And
Part of one right there.
yeah, it's going to be a little tough to get on the 7.
I think he's just going to slide this up table, and he'll kind of hold it. He'll stun it over to the side rail. It's not going to be a real hard shot. I don't watch John play enough, but he's going to shoot it to the left.
Yeah, you'd think you'd have to play it up to the right, like you're saying, to get a shot on the 7.
Oh, he's going to draw over to the side rail and back. Yeah, that was tough. Is he going to get away with it?
Yeah.
He is. Well, he gave Mason a piece, so Mason's got to play at a defensive shot, I'm pretty sure.
Might be able to use the 10 ball here to hide. Possibly.
I think he's going to bank the 6 to the upper rail. I'm curious what he's going to do here.
Wow, he had
Oh,
enough.
yeah.
See?
Never
Wow.
mind.
Enough to make it.
Good shot.
That was deceiving on the screen.
He didn't get in the easiest position here, having to back cut this ball, especially with the 8 and the 9 sitting the way they are right now. He's kind of got to run over into that 9, I think. So he's going to hit this a little bit low, just pinch it over. Yeah, that was tough. Oh, he got a good roll. Ended up leaving this ball kind of tough for John. Should be able to spin it in.
Yeah, like you said, tough and right. Really a good kick to the 7 either. So he's got to thin it.
Yeah, he's going to have to hit the rail first and spin over, which is going to be interesting for the cue ball. Let's see what happens to the cue ball, even if he makes this ball.
He could thin it and leave the 7 in the top middle of the table. Get the cue ball down low, maybe.
Well, no
Oh.
hit. So ball in hand. Mason got a little lucky there. He got a little bit of a roll. As lucky as he did on that, as much as he was unlucky to have the angle on the 7 he ended with after that nice shot on the 6.
Yep. Rolls will go back and forth. So, what are we doing? Race to 9, right?
Race to 9, yeah.
So, see, after this, I think we got Taylor and Josh playing for the hot seat.
Yeah, that's going to be a good match there.
Is
too.
that Josh from
Josh Payne?
Josh Payne.
Yeah.
And then the other two that are left in the match are Corey and Tom. Oh no, I'm sorry. Tom and JFed. JFed's here?
Yeah, but J-Fed and Tom just play. Oh, no.
No, they're playing on table 7.
Mason just got himself behind that ball. He's not going to be happy about that one.
Yeah, we got Tommy and JFed on table 7. And the winner of this will play the winner of Tommy and Jay. So getting down to the end of the tournament already.
No, that wasn't a very good roll for him either. Left it hang right in the corner pocket. A little bit unlucky to leave himself behind that ball. John with nice control out of the pocket. That can be tricky sometimes when they're that deep.
Yeah.
All right, quick little 2-game-to-0 lead here by John. Couple of mistakes by Mason, not helping things along for him.
John, he comes from Milwaukee, I think.
John Giles, I think that's where he plays out of most of the time.
John trying to get a tight rack here. Balls are kind of wandering on him a little bit. He's got what he likes now. I don't know about you, but I think 10 ball is the hardest game to break. I cannot do it.
I really don't like it, to be honest with you.
Playing or breaking?
I just don't like 10 ball.
10 ball?
You want Mason and J-Fed next, and me and Josh will play on 7, or do you want me and Josh?
Probably you and Josh, I would
Yeah,
guess.
I'd see that.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, not that I mind watching my kid play, because I like watching
Yeah.
my kid play.
Well, we definitely want to get. I mean, either way, I think we're going to get a hot seat match on. so-
Yeah, that's the one
you know.
we need, right,
Yeah.
Josh?
Yep.
But
Tell you, we almost had a perfect night at league on Tuesday.
well, he's just not got things going right for him right now. It's a pretty nice looking table again for John. Not much to do here.
Yeah, one. Well, he's got to control the one here. If that dances outside the quarter pocket and he doesn't, well, he should get on the right side of the table either way, so he should be fine, actually.
A little tricky to get out of here. I wonder if you just stop this and shoot that 2. Yeah, 2-5 in the side. It's a good shot. Needs an angle here to get over on the 3 because the 3 is still not in a great spot. But hold the cue ball and get the 2 ball to sit there. Pretty good. PDG. Pretty damn good.
Oh, the 4 ball is in a weird spot. It really only goes in the side and the bottom corners. He's got to get up above it on the 4 after he plays a 3.
Yeah, he wants to get as straight as he can on this 3 ball. So
Ooh,
it's gonna be,
flirted with the side pocket there a little bit.
should be able to pull this over by the 6. 10 over between that 10 and 6, and play that 4 to the side pocket that he's sitting in front of right now. It's kind of got to kill this back. You don't want to overhit it. You just want it to float over there.
It's kind of the key
Just
shot
like
for the
that. Yeah.
key shot in the rack right there.
All right, so he's going to back cut this. Angle leaves him. 6 is probably going in that same pocket, would be my guess.
Or dare he play a 6-10?
He's going to come around perfect for that 6 same side pocket, I'm pretty sure. Oh, my goodness.
Well, that's one way
Ran
to get
into that ball. That's crazy. I wouldn't have seen that coming ever, I don't think.
one way to get there. I guess.
And he ended up with a great angle on it in order to get on the 8, so
Yeah, just floated over.
I think he probably should go to church after that shot tomorrow. John won't be here. He'll be in church.
I go to church every Sunday.
You're here every Sunday.
It's my church. So people ask me, like, where do you go to church? Mad Apple.
They have services?
Yep, they got 9-ball services, 8-ball services.
Well, it's a rough start here for Mason. He's had.
Uh-oh,
no.
Whoa. Whoa. Could that be a turning point early in the match?
Well, I tell you, it's way better than what Mason thought he was going to be in a position for. I mean, John was pretty much in control, and I saw the waitress bring over Mason a shot of something. It looked like more than a shot. So,
Well, calm Mason down.
maybe. All right. Yeah, I mean, that's the one thing I'll say is I don't see him get too upset anymore, which I'm relieved as his father
Yeah.
to not see him.
Well, I definitely have seen that he's able to control that a lot better.
Oh, yeah.
I remember sometimes, even if he was doing good in a match, sometimes if it wasn't rolling perfect for him, he'd get down on himself so
I don't know
hard.
where he gets that from.
Yeah.
It's just.
I got one guess.
So now, just like everything else, now I got to start learning from him because he definitely has taken that part a little bit.
Well, that's how it goes. Is like in the movie Star Wars, you were once but the master, but now I am the master.
Admittedly, I'll give him that.
Yeah, John not left with a great looking table here.
Yeah, it's tough.
Is he
beginning.
pushing out?
I think so. I mean, I don't know that I would want to shoot anything yet here, but Mason's just going to play safety behind the 7 if he leaves him what I think he's going to.
Yeah.
So yeah, you'll see just a little bit of a roll up here. The 7 will go around, or 1 will go around the 7, and the cue ball should snug up against the 7.
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
touchy. That was a touchy save.
Yeah, you hit that pretty thick, actually, for what I thought he was going to do.
Might even be a bait shot. I mean, there's no
It
clear
could be.
path to the 2 here. So
Could be.
if John makes this,
John's not shooting to make it. It doesn't look like he's going to pull it behind the 7 here.
uh-oh.
Unless
That-
you run the 1 into the 7.
Still not a great pass to the 2-ball here.
This is a 3 safe, three foul rack if you just get things rolling
Oh,
correctly.
that's going to be pretty good.
Yeah, still left him the rail, so he's going to be able to get an easy hit. He would have loved to get up in there between that 6-4 a little further. John's got a pretty easy, at least contact here. See that pile of dust over there in the upper right corner by the Cutthroat Q Sports? See that? It's people tearing my counter apart.
Yeah, I noticed that. I think last week it started happening.
Just drives me crazy. People just start picking at it. Why not? All right, what's going to happen?
Oh,
Jump
that.
is going to happen. That's what's going to happen.
well, he had a pretty nice jump in the last set he played. Right at the
I don't
end
know
there.
if he can reach this actually as a jump. So.
Maybe he'll take out the old daddy swerve shot here. I know you'd be able to swerve this one around.
I think you're going to see a one-handed jump shot reaching out over the table.
Oh my God, he
exactly
is.
what you're going to see.
And he
Yeah,
drilled it.
Nothing to it.
You got to be ant shape.
It's an easy shot.
Well, does the 3 go by the 5?
I don't know if it
Wow.
does or not. I don't think it does.
I mean, that one ball went past, and we didn't think he could barely get a piece of it. So maybe he cheats it in here. Might have a full pocket.
Might play the 3-5. 3-5 it is. Oh my
no.
goodness.
Mason taking the hard way out of this rack. What's he got up? He got a bank jump now, maybe. If he makes this 3 shots for the,
That's going to pass
highlight
that
reel.
6, you think?
I think it does. Oh, not that way.
Well, that's going to work out nice. He'll take that.
And John coming back with a similar shot here.
That was a good hit. Just alone, just the hit is
Yeah.
decent. Get it up and down that quick is not always easy.
Well, John trying to kick this in the side here. Pretty good line.
Yeah, hit the point a little bit, which I think hurt him a little bit. It left Mason a little easier shot than what he would have had.
Mason's got to avoid the 7. He did.
No problem.
He's looking good now. 6s.
I think he's got room to hold this. I think he's straight enough that he'll be able to draw more than slide.
Oh, yeah, perfect. Got right on the sweet spot of it.
Right up to the corner. He's going to want to come back just a little bit to get on the right side of the 7. Almost didn't get there. He's almost a little straighter than he'd like to be on this shot. Not that it makes it too tough, but
Yeah. Oh, he's going forward. Perfect angle.
two rails around. I think he's going to go 2. He might just stun this down and up. No, he did come 2 around. Careful. He knew he got way too close to that side pocket on that shot. So tying things up 2-2 with that out.
Yeah,
to
started
9.
off with a few unfortunate rolls, but he worked his way through it, and now it's a race to 7.
Got Wisconsin Billiard Hall of Fame up there in our right-hand corner. I want to thank John, everything he does for our state and pool. Of course, JP Shower Custom Cues, our #1 sponsor.
Brought my nephew in here last weekend,
All right.
and he got a nice pea shower from you.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Very cool. I don't know why he's hitting that brake so weird. I've never seen his brake like that. It's like a run it around the rack kind of brake. It's very odd. But all right, John with the choice here. I don't think he's going to push out. He looks like he's going to try and kick at this. I guess as he called it, I would have to say, because I don't really see an obvious kick safe.
Well, if he leaves us in the pocket or close to it, it could be trouble for him. Yeah,
Yeah, you got a bad roll there.
this is going to be trouble. I mean, this is a pretty open table here for Mason. I mean,
Yeah, there's
see
no
any
issues.
issue? Yeah,
Eight
nothing.
ball.
8 ball is, yes.
So, but 5 off the 8 in the side is probably the way you want to get to it.
Yeah, but he doesn't really have the angle to get. Oh no, the 4's out there still.
Yeah. Oh boy, that was lazy stroke, and he got away with it there.
Might be able to come off the bottom rail here.
Everybody would think that I'd show favoritism towards Mason and and stuff, but honestly, I watch it and I'm like, yeah, he got lazy there. But he did, John, can you get it back down? Little jump mess, Oh, just mess,
Oh, he went to.
Look
Wow.
at that shot. Beautiful. Gonna
See,
get
I would've
unlucky.
never
Oh,
thought-
no, he got her.
I would have never thought to go that way.
Yeah, he hit that
Yeah.
good. Still got the 8 ball as a problem, so he's got to kind of consider that a little bit. There's that shot back again.
Yeah, I don't know if you ever listen to my brother. He commentated on one of my matches.
Okay.
He just butchered me. Like you think he'd be rooting for me, and
yeah.
and he's like, and there's my brother with another
Loser
accident,
shot.
another accidental leave.
Yeah.
Like just coming out with all this crazy stuff,
Yeah.
and he just tore me apart for 2 hours. It was hilarious. But that's what we do to each other.
What are brothers for?
Yeah. Oh, Mason get another chance back at the table here.
Yeah, I think John didn't care for that 8 ball, and he didn't really see a path to it, so
And he should be able to float over to.
this should be
yeah,
perfect, really.
Yeah.
Forward should go,
Oh, he's
No,
not
he
going to
didn't.
play the 5 off the 8.
unless he banks it off the 8. But it might go, too. I mean, we're looking at it from here. I mean, I guess it goes up in the corner no matter what, right?
Yeah.
So if you're on the high side of it, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's a shot right here, even. Got to kind of miss the 9 and get over into the 7.
He does, and
Pretty
gets the
good.
point.
He's shaking his head. I tell you, it's not very often I see Mason critical of himself to that degree anymore because he doesn't miss that many.
So he's going to try to play it past the pocket here. Tough shot here. These are just, they can be brutal to you.
What you have to remember when you're shooting these shots is you got to cut it away just a little bit, which is
Beautiful, beautiful shot. That is, I don't think people realize sometimes how tough that shot is.
All right, there it is, setting up 10 ball, going to get him the lead, 3-2.
I didn't mean to cut you off on, you're talking about shooting an 8 past the pocket. You were explaining it a little bit. Because that was a tough shot.
I don't even remember.
Oh.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
you
how-
got to cut it away from the rail a little bit. So, like on a valley, you can't cut it away from that pocket very much, or it won't go. On these, you've got that entire outside edge. You just got to keep the edge of the ball within the point of the rail there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you've got room to come off the rail.
Like cheating the pocket.
Yeah, kind of, but
sounds-
you're
yeah.
cheating to the outside, you know.
Yeah.
And that's something that people, I think, don't always realize is how much room to the outside of that pocket there is.
Yeah, because you cut it into the rail, especially when it's where it's at, like
Yeah.
right on the point, it's going to hit the other point,
Right.
typically.
Yeah.
And then you're just in trouble.
Right.
All right, so looks like another dry break. And John is jacked up here.
Oh, it's good safety. And he lined up that 3-4, so that didn't hurt him at all. Mason with a kick shot out of here. It's a good hit. And he's going to get a good roll out of it.
Yep, makes the combo really tough here.
Not too bad. Hey, I want to appreciate and take a second to thank everybody for joining us. We really appreciate it, and love it if you could share, like, everything else. If you don't subscribe already, make sure you subscribe. We got a bunch of pretty good events coming up. It's a nice shot.
Yeah, great shot, but no reward. I mean, it's tough on the two. That's how you always see it. You see a great shot, then you're left with a tough shot.
See if my deja vu works. I feel like he's made this shot and he's got dead in on the 3-4.
I think he's playing safe here. He's going
Kick and stick.
kicking. Yeah.
That did not work. 2-8 lined up pretty nice for Mason, I think.
Hit that really good. He's got to get over on the combo now. Just a little bit of pull back here with good speed, and that's gonna work out. Whoa!
Might have got a little far, huh?
Yeah, he did. I think he's okay though. I can't tell.
Safety. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, if that got behind the
Pretty good
5,
there.
wow, that'd be jail time for John. But I think he's got a 1 rail kick here, or he could go 2. 2 rails almost guarantees you a hit. The 1 rail gives you a better chance to get a save here. He does go 1 rail. Oh,
That
can
was
you hit the
good. It
replay?
was-
Yeah, I guess they called it good. I didn't get a good look at it. Mason locks him up.
Yeah, it was definitely a good hit, and it was a good angle to see it from. Let's just take a look real quick. John's hit on that ball.
Yep, definitely good hit.
Let's see what this one turns into.
It's almost very similar here. Coming off 1 round.
Careful. Oh, yeah, he did get there. Just at the end. Mason's going to try and spin him out by that 6 ball, I think.
I almost like coming off this bottom rail into the 3. You got a much better chance of getting safe. But it is a tougher hit. Yeah. Pretty good opportunity to get safe if he misses the 9.
That's going to open things up nicely for John.
Yep, he's just got to get on the right side of the ball for the
Set
4.
the 410 here?
Ooh,
Not horrible, is it?
yeah, I mean, I don't like it, but
Thanks for joining us, guys. Make sure you're sharing the stream. We really appreciate it. Let's get some people watching. We got some great matches as we get to the end of this tournament. Sorry, Taylor Collar's 10-ball Masters.
he ain't going for a 3 foul.
And Taylor Collar, speaking of Taylor Collar, has played some really great pool today, and he is sitting ready to play the hot seat against another one of our locals, Josh Payne. Both guys really playing some great pool today.
And that match will be coming up after this on the stream.
Roger Pregler checking in. Yeah, we'll have the hot seat match right after this match. It's going to be Josh Payne against Taylor Collar.
And the winner of this will take on the winner of Tommy Beshta and J-Fed. And then we'll have that match.
That one's over.
That's over?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
I think Tommy won, from
Oh.
what I was understanding, but I'm not sure.
I thought they were playing. Okay. I'm behind then. So then the winner of this plays Tommy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Tommy's the one that won, yeah. All right, John looking to tie things up here. He's got nice little 4-ball pattern here. Not a ton of work.
Yeah, good speed.
Well, middle of the road here. You got to stun it down table to get on the 9 on the side. Angle's too funny for anything else. It's even a little funny for that shot, but shouldn't be a problem for John. Perfect. All right, looking to finish out these last couple of balls. And tie things up at 3, race to 9. Now turned into a race to 6. Again, this is the loser's side, so loser of this match goes home. Winner stays on.
Yeah, so it was there 16 players today?
16, yep.
16,
It's been
yep.
a pre-established number for since the conception of the tournament. We were only going to have 16 players that are ranked as a master in any of our state
Tournaments,
championships.
yeah.
So great concept by Taylor. Really followed through nice with it. We ended up with all 16 players. It was great to see. I mean, helps that everybody paid ahead of time, so you're out your money if you don't show up, you know. But
And that's the way to do
but
it.
yeah,
you
it
know?
is. I've tried.
Yeah.
Trust me, I've tried. And then I
Yeah.
get people whining at me. And then when I tell them that we can't, we aren't going to refund the money, then you get called all kinds of names and whatever. But
Yeah.
it's okay to inconvenience everybody else. 'Cause you don't
I
feel
guess,
like
you know, it's hard too when you're doing
good snap right there. That was really well hit 10-ball break.
you collect the money first, just to guarantee that, the prize pool is there. But then if you say, well, extenuating circumstances, you could get, it's like, well, somebody could just create one, and
Yeah.
it's tough. Then you're stuck finding a player at the last minute. And I think that's why the rule is like, yeah, no, you lose your money if you don't show, but there's no way to avoid that. You know what I mean? If you want to guarantee the prize pool.
Well, that's the problem. I mean, like, I hate it when we run a tournament and we're trying to guarantee money, and then you have people not show up, and I could have booked
Yeah.
4 more players that wanted to play, that were looking to play.
Yep.
Just Dave, there is no bracket online. It is a paper bracket, so we're down to our last 5 players. We got Tommy Bushta, Jeremy Fetkenhauer, Mason Cook. I'm sorry, 6 players. Excuse me. Oh, except for I think J-Fed's out.
Yeah, you said JPEG's
that-
out, so.
So it is 5. Tommy Bushta, John Giles, who's in, Mason Cook, and
Josh
then
Payne.
Josh Payne and Taylor Collar.
Yep.
And this is a loser side match, so Mason actually lost to J-Fed, Jeremy Fetkenauer. And I'm not sure who John lost to be honest with you. I think Josh, actually. I think Josh Payne took him out.
Did take a picture of the bracket, so I bet I can find out. Let me see.
A little touchy here. You got to get in here nice. You can't. You don't want to miss that 6 and end up behind it because of the 7 ball. So a little touchy. Could bump off any one of those balls and just end up in a bad spot, or do that.
It's like John lost to Josh Payne.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Yep.
So yeah, he just lost that match.
Yeah, so if he would have beat Josh, he would have been playing for the hot seat.
Yeah, Mason lost in the 2nd round. He played J-Fed. And that was, I think J-Fed only missed 1 ball that set. What's he doing here? Safety.
Safety. Yeah, putting the 4 behind the 6. Cue ball in between the 7-9. Getting it down table. Ooh, did he leave a piece of the floor?
I don't think so. I think he's got to go off the top rail, but I like this shot. I
Yeah.
don't think it's that tough to get safe here. You almost get if you hit it and don't and leave him a shot, it's almost would be unlucky, I think. If your pocket speed's right. Really shouldn't be hitting this much harder than just to tap it around that ball.
We hit it
I hit
with
it.
speed. Oh, did he call that? I can't
That's
imagine.
not.
Yeah, I can't.
No,
He calls that shot. That's amazing.
He just threw his hands up because he did not call it. Giving John another moment.
Yeah, hitting it with that much speed, I maybe call it just in case, I guess.
Yeah, maybe. John forcing that through just enough. Really good shot.
Might have to bump the 8 here, maybe.
I don't know how it looks like he's going to follow forward to the rail and out.
Okay, yeah, it's a good way to do it. So Mosconi's coming up soon.
Yeah, we'll definitely have it on down here. Look forward to that always. It's always a good time. Guys stop in.
Yeah. Kind of a unique thing this year too with the changes with no Joshua Filler and
Yeah, that's insanity. I don't I
Yeah.
don't know what we're trying to do with our sport. I don't know. There's a lot of things I wish we could do different as far as our sport goes. Number one, can we have a marketing and tournament running? Like, why are we overseas? That's what I want to know.
Yeah,
Why is the company that's doing the most promotion of our pool
overseas.
overseas? Why is it not here? I mean, the biggest market is by far here compared to the rest of the world. I mean, we have the largest pool market there is, and we're outsourcing it basically to another country.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like every sport we look at, I mean, even soccer for the longest time, there was really no pro soccer, but they made it happen, right? Women's professional sports, basketball, it's like the ball's been rolling, but nothing's ever moved forward with pool.
I mean, we need serious people running our business. is what we need, you know, and it's tough because I think that I don't know. I feel like it's a bunch of smoke and mirrors at the moment, to be honest with you.
Well, hopefully Sunday it gets we get something here in the States. Like some type of, I don't know if you want to call it a league or I don't know.
I mean, we just have to wake up and understand that we have to support the people that are supporting pool here.
Yeah.
You know, it's as simple as it gets, you know.
There's a decent break. See, drops a ball. Ooh, nothing on the one.
Futile leave. He's going to end up having to push out here. Don't think he's got a decent enough hit to go for it. I mean, the reality is until we get sponsorship outside of pool, we're not a real sport. And that is just a fact.
Yeah.
When the only people that are contributing and putting money into the sport are the people that sell our own equipment.
Yeah.
I mean,
Pretty
that's a
much.
problem. I mean,
Yeah.
it is. You need hotel chains. You need Pepsi. You need Coke. You need
Yeah.
any major manufacturer or somebody who produces something to actually get involved in what we're doing.
Yeah, and to do that, you got to get the numbers, and the question is, how do you get the numbers? You
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
I tell you, they got to do like it is all marketing, right? You look at that Tyson and Jake
Oh
Paul
my
fight.
God.
I mean, that's a nothing fight.
What
Nobody
a
who would
joke.
want to watch that fight, but they got everybody on the planet to watch that fight.
Oh yeah, they crashed Netflix for crying out loud. I
To,
mean, what
to
does
watch
that
a
tell you?
sparring session, right?
Oh yeah.
I'm like,
was it even that?
but that's all marketing,
I
right?
don't even know if it was
That-
sparring.
Building up the hype. Like we got to do that we got to find a way to do that for pool.
So
I'm
the
not
other
intelligent
two,
enough
The
for
other
it.
two matches were pretty good. The other two.
The
fights.
women's fight was great.
Yeah.
That my God.
I
What a
can't
great
watch
fight.
a woman get bludgeoned that bad. I don't know why.
Oh, that was brutal.
It was brutal.
Yeah. They fought great.
Yeah, it's a great fight.
I think the
Maybe
decision
it just makes
was
me
bad.
uncomfortable when a woman would kick the crap out of me. It shouldn't. I mean, she's
Yeah.
trained, you know,
Yeah.
and she obviously would just kick the living crap out of me. Either one of them,
Yeah.
especially the one that headbutts people. That's kind of dangerous.
Yeah. All right, so John is on pace to get another one here. The 6 is in a weird spot.
Yeah, I was going to say 6 to 7 is not going to be
Yep.
a picnic. So if he can get this 3 off the 8, it would definitely help him. But it's dangerous to do
Oh, he goes clean.
intentionally.
You think he tries to get a little straight on the 6 here? Just follow up?
You gotta. I mean, if anything, you gotta be kind of eclipsing the 8 a little bit. I wouldn't want to be on this side at all.
Yeah, any angle is really going to be hard to get to the
Might come
7.
up for the carom. Yeah, that's what he's gonna do.
Ooh.
8 in the side, set up for the 6, and that'll get a little bit easier to get up on that 7 ball. So if he
Yeah.
can hold the 6 enough,
Yeah, he's
he's
got
gonna
to
slide through it a little bit.
push it towards the pocket. Who do
Good
you
shot, nice angle to slide straight over. Gonna put that 7 back in that same pocket.
Yeah.
Just a nice little stun across here.
Oh,
Oh,
he
my
went-
goodness.
He went around it.
Okay.
I thought, like you said, just stun right through the 9-10.
Not when you can get straight in like that, I guess.
Wow, that was,
All right, Mason going to be down 2 games here. If John gets
wow,
it.
really moving the cue ball.
Well, I don't like that shot at all.
Yeah, I think he's over moving the ball here.
Better pull her in the garage quick. The wheels are about to come off. keep shooting out of shape like that, you're going to get in trouble. No matter how good of a shot maker you are. And he is. Good shot there. Brought her back into alignment, so he's going to have no problem going to finish this rack out, giving it 5 games to 3. Mr. Giles.
Yeah, so I'll be in tomorrow for the King's Court matches. I'll be here all day.
You're coming for the Queens, yeah?
Yeah, I'll be in for
It's
Queens.
you and I.
Yep. And then I think sometime next week I'm going up hunting again for another week,
All right.
and I'll be back.
You already got a deer. What are you doing now?
You know what's better than 1 deer?
2 deer.
2 deer.
Yeah. That way you got lots left over for sausage for
Yep.
your friends. That's
Yep. I know there's 2 big bucks up on the property right now. We got pictures of them now finally. And,
what you do management.
yeah, we only shoot them if they're big.
Yeah.
That's it. If they're not that big, we let them go. Which is why we got
Otherwise known as let them grow.
let them grow. Yeah. But it's hard, we always do it, but it's like a big deer. They're probably never see them again. They got an 8-mile radius,
Yeah. Well,
So-
it's tough to let them go because you know the next guy might not. you know.
exactly. Yeah.
All right, as we take a couple-minute break here, maybe we can look around the room a little bit. Patrick, you want to run some things, look around a bit?
Sure.
Sure. We'll give you the right side.
Where's the camera? Right beyond.
No, I'm on the other one. There you go. Nope. There you go.
Right here.
That's all you. Now it's on you, too. So.
Boom,
Oh,
Paul.
look, Mike Niver in the back. There's Josh Payne with his family waiting. There's his little daughter.
That's kind of cool.
Nice is that?
Yeah, he's going to be playing for the hot seat match
It's
next.
his wife,
Look at we got some
Jessie,
foosball-
there too.
Ooh,
Where are you going?
check out the foosball action in the back here.
Josh is about to have another kid, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So congratulations to them.
There's
Our
all the,
champion foosball players back there. We got world champions in that room, actually.
oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
They got a tournament going on
Few
right
of them.
now?
So every year we run the Wisconsin State Foosball Championships, which all our
Yeah.
pool players know because they lose their pool hall for almost a week. But they come on in. We got almost 26 foosball tables throughout the room, and we actually get the best in the world. His name is Tony Spreadman, and he's actually originally from the state. So he makes it into the state tournament every year, which is great. Is Wisconsin playing right now? It looks like it. Yep. What's the score?
I have no
Can you
idea.
see it? Go zoom in.
On 6?
Yeah, right over there.
Oh,
No, the score on the Wisconsin game. Well, I'll
Oh.
show it for a second,
Oh.
or they'll gig us. 3 looks like Wisconsin's winning 3-0, right?
I'll pay
Oh
back
no,
over.
3-6. They're losing by 3. Well, we're racked up. I don't know if we're waiting on
Oh, Mason just
Mason.
came out.
There he is. Oh, Mason down to his T-shirt. He decided it was a little warm.
I'm really bad with his camera.
And- Yeah, you haven't done that for a while.
You know who's really good at control? It was Mason.
Yeah.
When we were running that tournament out in Connecticut. I mean, it's so touchy, and Mason just had a finger for it or whatnot, and was able to control it really nice.
Yes, indeed.
But there's Josh is standing back there.
Michael Johnson, are you saying hello or goodbye? He said good night, gents. I'm assuming you're saying hi. And Michael, who's in the hot seat? You have Josh Payne, who's standing there in the doorway. And he is in the hot seat actually against
he'll be-
Taylor Collar. His,
he'll be
you know,
Playing for the hot seat.
I'm not sure what's going on here. Oh, I wonder if Mason's not feeling good. He's good.
Did I ever tell you about Colin? When me and my wife were down in Punta Cana, Colin Pockets was down there.
Oh yeah, I saw the post about that actually.
Yeah. So he ran into Oscar.
Taylor.
He ran into Oscar Dominguez. Was down there in Punta Cana.
Nice.
And I was like, oh my God, you're playing pool with Oscar. Here I am on my 20-year anniversary with my wife, and I'm contemplating, hey babe, you mind if I go to the pool hall? Like, Colin and Oscar are playing. I'm like, I couldn't do it though. She would have killed me.
There comes John back to the match with his fresh can of Mountain Dew.
Well, J-Fed's hanging around, so
Yeah, and I don't see Tommy, so I might be wrong. J-Fed might have crushed Tommy. So we don't know yet. Oh.
Taylor's just doing a little warm up on 8.
Too many scoreboards up right now. Let's see. All right. John Giles to break. He's got a 5-3 lead right now in this race to 9. Mason's going to have to bear down pretty quick and hope for a little bit of a reprieve from John because John hasn't been screwing up a whole lot.
Well, that's one of the better breaks we've seen.
Pretty good.
He's got balls down and shape on the 2, and no issues on the table. It's a runnable table.
Yeah, I'd say very runnable. This first shot's probably the toughest shot he's got in the rack.
Yeah. You go forward or you draw it back here?
I go forward here, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, I mean, you got enough angle, so.
Could go forward right to try and get the 3 in the side, but either way, it's going to go forward to that rail. And he did. He tried to go
Oh,
right and
man.
he pushed it.
Yeah, that right spin is what threw the ball out.
Now, Mason's had a couple of opportunities where they're just a little bit touchy shots, and he's struggled. So here's another one where you don't have to make this ball. Normally, I would see Mason make this shot every time. No problem there. And I think
He's going to have to bring out the
he's
jump
gotta
cue.
get out the jump cue.
He's
You
been-
see him slide up the rail here.
He's made his last 2 jumps.
He's got good control. He's going to slide right up the rail. He'll make this ball and come up
In fact, his
just
last
like that.
jump was one-handed. So
Yeah, that's fun. I was talking about the first time I ever thought Mason might actually be pretty good at this game, and I was watching him play an 8-ball game on a 9-foot table, and he was kind of hooked out in the middle, and he did a one-handed jump shot on the 8 in the middle of the table and made it. And I'm like, oh,
suspicions confirmed.
he might be okay. All right, this is a little bit tricky. He's got to hold this. Maybe he's going
Did
to
you go
go
for
back
the
and forth.
5-10?
No, he just decided to go back and forth. I don't think he will. Yeah, Josh can be a very tough competitor. He's extremely aggressive. I'm sorry, I got Michael Johnson talking about knowing Josh Payne. He said he
Yep.
played him at State. And Josh is probably one of the
Don't get behind the 10.
hardest playing players. He never lets up, and that's the biggest thing. Like when I play him, the times we play sets, and I've lost to him on the stream just recently, which is fresh in my mind anyway. But I've played him plenty of times. But the one thing that I can say is, no matter how far I have him down,
They come back,
he always
finds a way.
100. He's the best teammate you can ever have
Yeah.
because he's
Well-
always given 100% of his game.
The one thing I noticed about, I'm not very familiar with Josh, but when you guys were playing your match, the one thing I noticed, no matter what was happening, he's just always upbeat, positive, smile on his face. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's a certain type of personality. Like some people just have that. And he's one of them. And
Not a care in the world.
yeah, I tell you, I wish I had. I'm such a negative, like Debbie Downer when I play sometimes.
Yeah.
Just always, oh man, what did I do
Uh-oh.
with this? And
This is going to get a pop here. You're going to see John definitely give this a run to the side pocket. He's got a pretty safe play at the ball.
I think he tries to stick him on the 2 here, maybe.
I'm telling you, he's playing this 110 the side.
Brutal. If that goes, it's brutal.
Well, he's got to shoot it though, because I think he's going to leave him safe even if he misses. Yeah.
Wow.
It had to play.
Yeah.
Mason just kind of looked over his shoulder with a smile.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm talking about right there. Like if, when that happens, I'm just looking at myself like, oh my God, how do the stars align like that? You break and then all of a sudden your opponent gets the 1-2, 110 combo.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me.
Yeah.
My anger gets to me when it's
Yeah.
that.
It's
Especially
hard.
if I'm playing good. If I'm playing really lights out pool and I'm watching a guy just kind of
Yeah. What's really
mutilate the racks and still get out.
the worst thing in
Stuff.
pool, I think, is when you're playing better than your opponent, but they're still somehow winning.
Yeah.
And I've seen that happen a few times. I've seen it happen on the stream. I've seen it happen in professional pool. That's just hard to deal with.
So that'll take John to 6 games in this race to 9, so Mason back down by 2.
John is playing really good. I mean, he's making some good shots, playing nice position.
Yeah, I would agree. I mean, that was a pretty.
His break is start. I tell you, the break is coming into play really big here for John. He's starting to break good.
Two to the four is going to be interesting just because of the angle that he's going to end up here on the two. I think you aren't going to be able to get perfect here. You're going to end up having to send the cue ball down table.
Well, even this shot here on the one, I mean, he's got to be careful. He can't run into the six here.
Yeah, he shouldn't, but that's what I'm saying. If he doesn't run into that six, he's going to have to send the cue ball the other way. So you should see him just straight to the rail and then spin to. Oh, wow.
See, he did run into it, and now
Yeah,
he's in
well, he
trouble.
did. He went to had to. I think that just isn't a shot that's in his arsenal.
Yeah, because he was drawn on the ball, and he's gonna go right into that six
Yeah, I'm just saying you push forward with
Yeah.
with left.
and miss.
Yeah, and
Yep.
you miss it, and it'll come back off that rail left.
Yep.
This is tough to get on the four, even if you make this ball. Gotta hope he hits it at this cut.
Yeah, he's cutting eyeballs off it here.
Well, he definitely hit
Oh,
it.
is that two gonna? Is Mason gonna get one here? Is he gonna get a roll?
He did.
He
yeah,
got
did.
one back.
210 lining up for him.
Ah,
We can't take it for granted. You got to make sure you get in here and make this shot. He does. He cut it just enough to the outside, so gets it back within one game. 6 games to 5. John Giles in the lead. Joined in the booth with Patrick Glenn. Always a pleasure to commentate with you. We don't get a chance to work together very often.
yeah,
So,
I've been away for a while too, so it's nice to get back in the booth.
That too.
You know.
Well,
feel
you
like
need
I've
a
been-
break every once in a while, so I'm glad you got out of here for a little bit too.
Yeah.
All right, Mason with the break.
See how it's. He got a new keelwood shaft there.
On his break cue, I think he's been using that.
Yeah.
Well, does he pop the bank? I don't think he does, just because I don't like where he is on the 2 after that, especially if he would happen to take it off of that ball.
I'd like to see him thin the one here.
He's going to bank it.
Well,
Well, if you don't hit it and you come around perfect, I guess that's probably the right shot.
I guess if I make it, Mason, I'm playing headshot. But if I'm me, I'm playing a totally different shot.
That
What a
was good hit. He was a little short on that shot. Be interesting to see what he does here. Up to the top and back down, I think.
That's a great shot.
And gonna just pop out a little bit for the 5 in the side. Oop, take second tire shoe. How many people out there stayed up for the Tyson fight last night? That's what I'm curious to see. By a show of hands here in the stream.
A better question: how many people were actually able to watch it with all the Netflix?
Well, that's the
going
truth
down?
too. I was pretty lucky. My brother was really irritated because he's like, "This is bullcrap." He says, "I've been watching this thing since 7 o'clock. We got the late comers coming in,
Yeah.
and I'm getting kicked off." You know, that's just not the way it's supposed to work.
Oh, nice speed there.
Yeah.
Nice control. Yeah, there was a workaround we found. You had to log out, log back in, change the buffer or the contrast or something. I don't know. We did something. And
It
ended
was,
up
I mean, it
working.
was a crummy freaking picture. I mean,
Oh,
considering it was Netflix, I was unimpressed. I mean, half the time you couldn't even see their features on their face. You know.
I'll tell you what,
It was-
they folded and they did a bad job. It's just all there was to it.
Yeah, I
you know?
agree. But you think they care? You know how much money they made?
Oh my god.
I mean, they didn't refund anybody. I can promise you.
Yeah. Well, that's the
Yeah.
thing. Though. They didn't charge anybody. It's
Yeah.
like if you had Netflix,
Advertising.
advertising, yeah, they probably made a bunch of
oh,
money.
yeah. I mean, that's what that guy does. I mean, it's kind of sad actually that Tyson sold out for the cash because.
But for $20 million, I would have stepped in that ring and just let Tyson punch me in the face as hard as he wanted. I might live, and then I'd have $20 million.
Oh,
Oh no.
lost the cue ball again.
Yeah, with a pretty open table here too.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, No problems here at all. One to the two. that's,
Yeah.
that's the toughest one you got, I think.
The ball in hand shot.
Where
is
the one
toughest,
is makes it a little bit tough, you know.
Chris G said he's canceled his subscription.
Yeah, I mean 20 million. It's hard not to.
Yeah, I didn't blame Tyson. I mean, it's if you got the opportunity, why not? I mean,
Right.
Everyone's gonna dog you, whatever. But you know what? You got $20 more million.
I think the part of it that actually I was okay with to a degree was when they interviewed Tyson. He felt bad because he disappointed people. You know, because he really, I think he wanted to come out there and be the same guy.
Yeah, the thing is he's 58 years old. I mean, age is just
Yeah,
it's a factor,
Yeah.
like. God, I can't. I'm not 58, but I know when I am 58, I will not be in shape to fight.
I'm 54 and I'm struggling to freaking lose another 10 pounds. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And that guy's neck, man, what he did to his neck was just
Well,
crazy.
Paul, I can't believe that. Like I saw the footage of him when he started training.
Yeah.
That big ass beer belly he had. He had
Oh.
like a huge gut. You know, he actually looked like he was toned up by the time that fight came around. Maybe I should get in a fight with Tyson. I could lose my belly. Be good. All right, get on the 3. A little bit tough to not leave yourself working on the 4, but he got about as perfect. No, that's about
He's good.
perfect,
Yeah.
honestly.
Yeah.
That's could not have hit that much better.
Now, do you play like just a
Tap it in.
rolling shot here?
Yeah.
Yeah, just roll it forward a little.
Yeah, the one thing is if you're close to the 6, it allows you to just spin it, hit it pretty straight with a little bit of high left.
He has been playing aggressive now. Look, he might be drawn off the side rail here and back. That makes the shot missable.
Surprising to me.
Oh,
he did. Okay, he
he
did
was-
just go forward.
He was straighter than I thought.
Held it nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's really not a problem here. I mean, really, it's stop shot. 6 to the 7 if you don't get a good angle, because the 10 is kind of in a line. But, I mean, all you got to do is be where the 6 is. Good.
Yeah, I think you're right. 6 to the 7, depending on where he gets, could be a little weird. And it's not.
Pretty good, though. Yeah, I mean, he's just going to stop right there.
Yeah.
Replace the 6 ball. I mean, even if you rolled forward 3 inches, you're good. I don't necessarily like the angle you're coming in here off of. If you hit it wrong, you could end up funny. He's going to hold it to the inside. Okay. He's not going to come to the outside of this. He'll stay inside the 10. He did.
Yeah, probably just going to draw back. Yeah, what's the side pocket?
I was going to say, I think he's a little straighter than that. All right, trying to get the 10 to get to 7, 2 games away from the winner. It's definitely focused.
Yeah, I think winner here, moving on to play J-Fed, it looks like.
That match will not be on the stream as we're going to have
Hot seat match.
the hot seat match coming up.
Yep. And then the winner of this match.
We'll be
and
waiting for
J-Fed.
those two, J-Fed. and-
Yeah.
Yep.
And then the winner of that will play whoever loses the hot seat.
I'm gonna have to jump out of here pretty quick and grab my computer so I can get the flyer out for tomorrow.
Oh,
It's getting a little bit late.
yeah, I was gonna remind you about the flyer.
Yeah, I kind of got reminded, but what's he looking for? Chalk?
Yeah, we had a last minute cancellation. I put in the chat. One of
I
the
saw that, yeah.
you did okay. Yep.
Yeah, so we got 2 new knights. We got Bruce Schulenberg, and he's going to be taking on
Andrew Brooker.
Andrew Brooker.
Yeah, my good buddy.
Love Andrew. Good guy. Here every day. Almost.
Yeah, he comes in after work.
Which would be in the morning.
Yep.
Oh, Pat, I can't stop yawning. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, please stop because I don't want to get it. Still got a lot of pool left tonight.
Mason hoping for a clear shot, and he's got one. Nice looking rack here. I think if he can get this first couple shots established, I think this is a pretty runnable rack if he can see the one.
Oh yeah, you can see the one. And pretty good path to the
Yeah,
two.
no,
Oh,
he's jumping it, man. His jump hasn't let him down yet. That's a pretty good controlled shot there. Sliding up for the 2. Nice little angle to slide down here for the 3. Couldn't have hit it much better, to be honest.
yeah, I'll tell you, great with the jump cue tonight. I've seen him jump 4 times since I've been here.
Yeah.
He made all 4 of them. And shape each time. So not only is he making the ball, but he's positioning after the make. So it's one thing to be able to jump, but to jump and get shape on your ball, that's a whole different ball game.
Yeah, and I think it's the first time that I ever really started to appreciate jump cues, and that was Tim Volkman. Tim Volkman is a good friend from years ago. I've seen him in a while, but he was the first guy that I saw that really manipulated and controlled
The jump,
the jump
Yeah.
really well.
really tough to
got
do.
great at it.
I mean, Mason's been making it look kind of easy tonight.
Yeah,
doing
that
it.
too. I don't know how he goes here. I think he's going to have to take this in the corner, but it's a touchy little shot.
And can he just draw it in between the 6 and 10? Kind of like a float draw and just float up. Take your medicine on the 5.
It's a tough little shot right here.
Oh, wow, hold on, hit a replay. How did that happen?
What? He was going there to begin with.
I know, but it looked like he was on the wrong side of the ball for that to happen. Like, how does he make that shot like that?
Well, Jake, you must be a little bit behind. You might want to hit the live button.
If he runs this out, we got to go back to that 4 ball he played.
Oh,
Oh,
my God.
what?
Did you watch that roll around the lip?
Yeah, it rolled on the lip. I've seen that happen. That is crazy.
I honestly don't have any idea how that would roll out like that. I mean, I'm not saying he hit it great because he was definitely.
Yeah, he did hit the point, but it still should have
Yeah.
rolled in.
It definitely was an okay shot.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
This is interesting here yet. Yeah, that's a pretty tough miss right there.
Yeah, I don't think he's contemplating the make on the ball. I think he's worried about getting to the 6 here.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure he can make it. It's just
Yeah, like using the 8 as a stopper, maybe? Is that what he's trying to do here?
I don't like that because I think it's
Yeah, he's using the
gonna
8.
bury it up into the pack, which is exactly what just happened. That made that bit tough.
Yeah, so still maybe a little light for this rack for Mason to get back to the table.
He's got to draw this ball, I think. You know, you just really got to stun it past the side pocket. If you can get it just held over there on the side, you've got to cut on that. But and the 8 goes past the 9 still. So it's a tricky little draw shot. He's going to try and pull it way up table by the way he looks like he's stroking it. So it's probably going to hit the end rail. Now, Mason going to get a shot.
Yeah, tough to get to the 7 here. We'll see what.
Stroke checker.
Yeah, for sure. I think he still might be even a little bit hooked, maybe.
I think he's just deciding what he wants to do. I think he's got a possibility to maybe, bank it. Right, he's looking to bank that ball over.
He could come off the rail too.
Well,
Just
that's
one
what he
rail
is
make it.
doing, yeah.
Yeah, and that
Hoping
might
for a good roll.
not gonna get one. This is
Not horrible.
It's a pretty simple save here, I think, for John.
I don't know if he's going to play safe here, though. I think he's going to play the 6 and run into the 8.
Ooh,
It's a pretty easy cut.
the cut's
Yeah,
not
he-
bad. It's
Yeah, he
getting to the
called it.
7.
Yeah.
See what happens here. Yeah, he's got to hope the 8 holds him. Otherwise, he's going to be in
He's
trouble.
not going to hit this very hard.
Yeah, it's just a safe.
No, he called it, but yeah, overall, I think he was just trying to get him over there.
Ooh, tough kick coming up here.
He's going to try and go straight down table and hit the second rail here, I'm pretty sure. So he's going to aim almost straight down. Just a little bit of right or left.
Got the hit.
Good hit, no love. Gonna give John a real good opportunity here now. What? Oh. Just looking at the 8s, I was like, what are they looking at here?
Yeah, it's just one good shot here to get out.
Yeah, just get up on the 7 and it's not going to be too bad, yeah. Oh, boy.
Well, that makes things a little trickier.
He's okay, though. I mean, he's hitting this ball so thin, he should stay on the 8 pretty good. I don't really see it still being an issue for him. Maybe if he really hit this bad, but... Well, if we cram a whole bunch of people through the middle of the match, it might throw him off, too.
Yeah.
Where's the bus?
There's a lot of people here tonight.
Yeah, it's good. So somebody's looking for me to build a Mad Apple in Milwaukee.
Oh, really? Nice. Like, as in, like, partnership, or?
They were in here, a bunch of people that are building a huge complex.
Oh,
And
okay.
they want something along the lines of a Mad Apple in there.
They got a
So they
hotel?
sent me an email.
Oh, nice.
All right, John, you're going to round things up and get to the hill here. I would have to say that the rolls have not been favorable for Mason, although John is playing good pool too. The combination of the two is making this a tough match. And he's on the hill.
All right, Mason's got to run 3 straight to stay alive in the tournament.
Well, or win 3 straight anyways.
Yeah.
Josh over there waiting for his match. You can see Colin in the back room there.
That's hardest part of the sport of pool is the wait when you're playing a tournament. Just
Yeah.
the downtime.
Brutal.
You know, you get cold and
There's Craig checking the score.
you know chess is like that. If you ever go to a chess tournament, some of the matches they just take forever.
There's J-Fed getting ready. Mason talking with Brooke.
Yeah, so we'll put the winner of this match probably on table 7.
7 or 8.
Yeah,
then
7
we
or
can
8.
follow.
Yeah, go back and forth between that and the hot seat match. Yeah, because after the winner of this match, we'll be down to 4 players.
Yeah. We
Final
actually,
4.
with all the players in here, we actually maybe could put them in the back room. Because I've got that camera back there now.
You got like the overhead and everything set up? Or just the one camera?
No, just the one camera, but
Oh.
it'll be every bit as good as what we got here. Oop, sorry guys. I thought I switched cameras. Oops.
Our producer's just going wild.
All right, John's got a shot. Got a runnable rack. Tough first shot. Let's see now if I can do this. I mean, you almost got to go for this. I mean, I realize that it's not like you're going to play safe here.
No, tough to get. Yeah, I mean, taking your medicine if you make it here.
They're playing a match. Can you? Thank you. What happened? Oh,
John went and didn't go. So Mason's got a pretty good table here. Can't afford to make a misstep. Tell you, sometimes this is when you see Mason play some of his best pool, is when he's the pressure's on. He plays really well under pressure.
he doesn't like to lose.
No, he's got a very competitive edge.
Yeah.
But I mean, you'll see it different. Like he'll slow down, and he just almost when he's got the pressure on, he just sometimes turns a gear. Like right now, he's getting perfect on every ball here.
Yeah. It really does have to do with just not. You do everything you can to not lose.
Yeah.
He's got a nice little rack. Should have no problem getting out here, so we're gonna get it to 1 game away. He's had a couple of odd things though, so I'm not gonna assume that he can do this right now just because he's had some just really odd little things happen to him in these positions last few times. But now I'm pretty sure we can say this one's over.
Yeah, that rack, you can almost see like a different sense of focus in him there. Played really well. Oh my God, last night, my little nephew slept in the bed with me. He's like 2.5, 3 years old.
Okay.
What a little monster. He would not, every time I'd like push him over, like, get away from me. He'd find a way to get his head right on my back. And I'm telling you, I got this major back problem. Like, it's killing me right now.
I'm really struggling with Mason's 10-ball break, to be honest. If I have any real criticism, I think that he is not very aggressive on his break. I don't know if he got himself in trouble earlier breaking more aggressive or what that is, but it's just a different little break. John playing a safety here.
Yep. Up on the 5-ball here. Uh-oh. Mason can jump this. He left enough room here. The way he's been jumping, you got to think attack here. He could thin the one or like bank the one off the top rail and back and just slide over to the right and potentially get really safe.
He's just going to mass say this in there. Just a little hook shot. Too much.
Uh-oh. Got to roll. Nope.
He might have. I don't think he quite gave that to John. I think John's going to have to bring out the short cue or Massey himself, one of the two. I think Mason's a little disappointed that he shot that quick.
Yeah, even a jump shot here. Tough to get to the 2-ball.
Yeah.
And the 4 is locked on the 5, so not a great looking rack here for either player. 4 does go by the 5 on the side.
John with a little longer cue here. I think he's got a full length cue out, just lighter. Yeah, that's his blackout.
Got to
So
keep it on the
Jacoby
table.
blackout.
Almost went off. So I was just saying, got to keep it on the table. You see it bounce up onto the rail?
This is a mess here, I tell you. I don't know how you go about this even. I mean, I think you got to run into the 310 right here.
Well, I think if you bank the 1 into the 4 and just slide the cue ball over to the right,
Yeah.
you know, you're opening up the 4 and, like you said, maybe run into the 3, but you're going to get safe, I think. Like, no need to get totally aggressive here if he doesn't want.
Yeah, he's not playing the ball.
Yeah, there's the 3. Bam. So he's opened up the 3, and that's all he really needed to do.
Yeah, the rest
Yeah.
is, and hook him, yeah.
Yeah.
I hate to do it, but I got to sneak out of here quick. I'll be back in just a second.
Okay. All right, I'll try to hold down the fort by myself, guys. For a little while, Kendall will be back. So we got Mason coming back to the table. Shot on the 1 again. Path to the 2 balls. It's 2 rails to the 2, but does it go by the 8? Definitely looks like it goes by from the screen. He's got to play really good speed. But yeah, so he's putting top on it, so he might run into the 9, which could kill the action on the cue. He does avoid it, but was not able to get. If he was able to draw that, it comes out a lot more off that second rail, and lower on the rail, but because he had to play top, he really wasn't able to get it. But he still has a shot here. He's gonna be running into the 10 or the 3. Oh, playing safe. That's smart. Oh, might even see a 3-foul attempt with the way the 2 ball's buried. I mean, how's no really good path to the 2 ball here, so John's got to almost be thinking like, see, it's kind of like a damned if you do, damned if you don't. if he just tries to tie something up, Mason's going to play another safe, and he's going to be in 3-foul territory. If he opens it up so Mason can't play another safe, Mason just runs out, you know. Yeah, so like right there, he tied something up. Now Mason's going to play another safe, and now John gets in 3-foul territory. So that's kind of a gamble to do that. All right, so now again, John is in trouble here. I kind of get Kendall up to speed.
How many fouls are we at?
Well, if he doesn't get a hit here, he'll be on 2. And so what John did earlier is he just locked up a ball because he knew he couldn't get a hit. And I said that's the problem, because if he does that, Mason's going to play another lockup safe, and then John's going to be in 2-foul territory, which is dangerous.
Yeah.
But if he opens up the rack, then Mason's just going to run out. So
to get a good hit here, he's in trouble. And he did. It's a good hit.
yeah, it's really
Mason's going
good.
to save him again here. He's going to take him up by the 6-8. Kind of behind the 7, send the 2 up by the 9. Nope, nope.
He's going to leave a piece of the 2. I don't think it's makeable, though. Mike was thinking the 2-10 looked wired. I wasn't really looking at it, but
Look how it's freezing in this spot.
oh really?
Yeah, it's much colder here than over there. It's like a draft right here.
It's normally really warm in the booth. Well, now we're hitting the winter months, so
Winter, yeah.
yeah, I much prefer it. I don't like being warm when
2 off the 7 in the corner?
no.
Well, I don't know.
Well,
I
it
don't know what
goes.
that did. I think the 6-8 goes now. I think the 2 goes. I think the 4 is a carom
Ooh,
to the 5. I think Mason's gotten out here, honestly.
the 4 is a carom.
Yeah, carom off the 4 into the 5.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yep.
All right. I'm thinking like if he's shooting on it, yeah.
Pretty good angle here. He should be able to just play over and back out for the 3. So he's got to stun straight over, and then it should spin back just a little bit.
So here's the carom shot you were just talking about. It's a
Yeah, and
little
it's
touchy.
nice too because it just touch it in. He's going to push the 4 past the 10. It should spread out real nice. Yeah, perfect.
Yep. Now follow up to the 8.
Got to dig down a little bit here and get that ball spinning up table so that he gets around the 7.
Is that a brandy old fashioned in here?
That is. I'll take that. That's mine, actually.
The good old fashioned. I was never able to drink those.
Why?
Too bitter for me.
The bitters?
The bitters. That's a staple here in Wisconsin. The brandy old fashioned.
You know what nobody knows outside of Wisconsin?
What's that?
What cribbage is.
What?
Yeah. Oh, it's crazy.
Really?
Yeah.
Is a Wisconsin thing?
So, yeah,
Cribbage?
somebody came in the other day. I forget. I think they were from Kentucky, and there were guys playing. We had the cribbage tournament. And they were like, "What are those guys playing out there with all those boards?"
I think they play it up in Canada.
Are you kidding?
Well, this is basically
I thought
Canada.
maybe they were kidding. Oh! Look out!
It's good. It's good.
Sorry, that's Dad.
We going
that's
hill.
Dad coming into the equation there.
Oh my God, it's hysterical. Do you have any grandkids?
I do. Yep.
You
Through
do?
Kim. Yep.
Okay, so I don't know what it is, but my father and my mother with the grandkids, it's like, what are you talking about? What are we doing? What are you so worried about? I'm like, when I was a kid, you wouldn't care if I was on top of a spinning helicopter.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, they get worried about every little thing with this little kid, and I'm like, you guys need to relax. I mean, I was just like, when I was a kid, oh my God, totally different story. But now they got the grandkids, and it's like, It's almost funny.
One ball rolled out just a little bit.
All right, so let's see if Mason can complete the 3 wins in a row. Break is a big here. See if he changes that up a little bit. Get a ball to drop.
Nothing goes again. 4-5, still a problem. Problem last game, problem this game.
Outer points production, Mr. Dale, Little Cheddar. That's such a tongue twister.
What?
Little Cheddar Lorenz. I always twist it.
Just forget
But-
the Lorenz part. Nobody needs the
Just-
Lorenz part. I can't even. The name Lorenz is a tongue twister, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, Little Cheddar saying great match. Totally agree.
Yeah.
We got another great match coming. We got Taylor. and
Taylor, out of his
Josh.
mind, playing
Yeah,
great.
yeah,
Really
Taylor's
is.
playing for the hot seat.
Took down J-Fed earlier.
Yep. And that's going to be another. The winner of this match is going to be playing JFed. So we got a bunch of great matches lined up here tonight. It's going to be
Well,
great.
and if it would happen to be Mason, he is looking for retribution because J-Fed's the one that put him into the loser's side. He beat him 9-7.
Wait, who beat? Say that again.
J-Fed beat Mason
Mason.
to
Okay.
put him into the loser's side. Yeah.
Okay. So that'd be a rematch if Mason wins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So John calling the bank here. He's going to really get aggressive here. Playing the rail, trying to get the break shot. Could be an absolutely amazing shot if he can pull it off.
A lot of force follow here.
I didn't hit it very good, but
What
he's
kinda-
going to get a good
Oh
roll.
my God.
Well, on the bright side for
Yeah.
Mason, that 4 ball has not gotten any easier. Although if Mason doesn't hit this ball, it's a fairly easy cut the 3 and run up the rail. Mason's going to try a second rail, try and hit it.
Well,
No.
Either way, even with ball in hand, he's got to open up the 4 and hope he controls it
Yeah.
to get another shot. So not a.
You're going to see him set a pretty good angle here on this 3 ball, past the 9, and he's just going to run that cue ball.
Mhm.
He's going to try and pinch it between the 4 and the rail, ideally. Miss the 5 would be the perfect shot.
Yeah, because I mean, if he hits the 5, the 4 comes off the rail, it
Could be
going
bad.
towards a 10.
Could be bad, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of things can
You
happen.
might
here.
see him hit this just really hard, to be honest with you. So, Gray Seek.
Okay. Oh, brutal. So you know the
Whoa.
rolls. I mean, I'll tell ya.
Wow.
Mason got a horrible roll. He got a pretty bad roll there. So
I mean, but you could see he was trying to get over to that rail. That's really what caused it. Is
Yep.
he had to make sure he got in there.
yeah,
And at minimum, you wanted to hit the edge of the 5 if you're going to hit any of it.
yeah.
You know.
Yeah, because if you hit the 5 thick, it sends a 4 to kind of a weird place. So he's got to get a hit here, otherwise Mason is going to be probably playing safe with ball in hand.
Let's get ready for the replay in case they're looking for it here. Cause,
Was he playing his 5 down the bottom right? Is it wired almost?
I don't know if he can see it. No, he's going to give up ball in hand.
Oh, and he opened it up
That's
too.
brutal.
So I'll tell you that's one there that you almost contemplate. Like it's really tough to get the hit, and if you do get the hit, you're opening it up like this.
Jeez, Mason.
Yeah,
You see how close he came to running into that 5 ball with that cue ball?
yeah.
Almost just fouled. That'd be a pretty shitty way to lose that one.
Oh my God, what a match! I mean, I tell you, Mason looks good to get out, and I don't want to do any commentator curse or anything, but what a way to dig deep and just pull off 3 racks. You know.
Well,
Getting
especially
some-
John's
yeah.
playing pretty strong pool, you know. I mean, he's definitely
Ooh.
not slouching. Well, and I was curious about that because Mason put his extra extension on, which it adds weight.
Yeah.
Your touch changes, so.
Yeah, the ball rolled a little farther,
Mhm.
kind of on the opposite. Not saying on the wrong side, but not on the side he'd like to be on.
No, for sure not. I mean, now he's got to go. I think he's going
Up
to.
and back, I think, right?
I think he's just going to go around it.
Jeez, the speed control for a shot like that is ridiculous.
That was perfect.
That's disgusting. I mean, we're gonna take another look at that.
There it is, looking to finish it off here. 8-8, Mason on the 10, and that's
Wow.
it. And what a great match, really was.
Yeah, let's take a look at
Got
this
applause going on.
speed control on 3 rails around here.
Yeah, he hit that
One,
really
two.
good, controlled it nice. Josh over to congratulate Mason a little bit there.
Yeah.
And yeah, so now we're going to move on. We've got Mason's going to move off this table. He's been resident for the last 2 matches, and he's going to move over to table number 7, where he'll be playing J-Fed.
Yeah. So, yeah, or did you want to put him in the back room maybe?
I
Like you said, or
don't know if there's enough room back there. Can you look at the camera back there? Let's see. Let's see where we're at here as far as. So we've got people playing, both sides. The center table's open, but that'll be
Yeah.
worse probably than table 7. So we'll leave him on table 7. I think that'll be fine. We can get a camera there. Got Taylor Collar getting ready there, getting warmed up,
Guess.
ready for his match. I'm going to jump out, grab my computer so I can get that posted tonight.
Okay.
So hang on one second, and I'll be back.
I'll hang out in the chat room here with everybody until we get this match rolling. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna hang out here. I'm gonna try to do something with the chat box so we can actually get it up on the screen. We couldn't really see the chat earlier. I'm gonna split screen it so we can actually read the chat. We were like squinting to be able to see. There we go. All right, so to recap, the winner of Mason and John Giles there, Mason won, so he'll be playing J-Fed. Looks like that match will be going over here on table 7. Pan over here against that man at the table right there, J-Fed. He's just doing a little warm up right now. And then the winner of this will play the loser of our match we'll be streaming, which will be Josh Payne and Taylor Collar. Those two are playing for the hot seat in this tournament. This is a Masters tournament, 10-ball, race to 9. 16 players to start. And we are down to our final 4 right now. So, not sure if... Oh, maybe they've started. Mason and J-Fed have already started. Thought they were just warming up. And then we also got this match going on right now. Josh and Taylor. So that is our match. John Giles talking to Taylor. So we're going to go ahead and put this one on. And we will bounce back and forth. I'll see if we can try to keep a score update with the other match as well. Josh wiping down the table. A scholar and a gentleman he is. Looks like Taylor will be breaking. All right, here we go for the hot seat. Oh, they didn't change the names. I might have to. I'm afraid if I do it, I'll mess up the scoreboard. Long shot on the one.
Taylor's on the blue side.
Taylor back to the table. He should have a shot to the 2-ball here. Just kind of roll it up. But then the 3-ball might be a little tough. So no easy out here. That's really good, actually. He could just slow roll this, play the 3 up. 3 to the 4 becomes the issue. He's looking at that right now. So he's got a plan. Find out what it is. Can he come to that 8-ball maybe? That'd be really nice if he could get it all the way to the 8-ball. Well, I think you and Josh are very similar. I might have the wrong name in here. PA.
I'm a 627.
Yeah, he was like 625, I thought.
7620.
Yeah, that's got to be right. Michigan?
Yeah.
Okay, that's him. Yeah. Dale, no, there's no bracket. We went on paper today. I can give you a little recap. You and the group here. I'll go over. There's only 16 players, so I can kind of recap it here a little bit, maybe. Just got to pull it up. So, see, Josh, he beat Cap in the first round. Then he beat Mike. And then he beat John Giles to get to where he's at now. Taylor. We'll see who Taylor had to beat to get where he's at. Taylor had to beat Frog. And then he had to beat Chris P.
Patterson.
Patterson, okay.
I'm telling you, Taylor played unbelievable pool all day today. He played nothing but champions, and
He beat JFed too. He took JFed out as
did,
well.
I know it.
So
He's been playing terrific, really.
yeah, and the guys left playing on table 7 right now. We got Jason and J-Fed. I can kind of go over their history a little bit. J-Fed, he beat Tommy Beshta earlier in the first round. Then he beat Mason, and then he lost to Taylor. Mason started off playing, let's see here. I can't find him.
Who?
Mason. I'm trying to first match.
Mason, right?
Oh, there he is. Gary.
Yeah, Gary Vasca.
But yep, he won that one. Then J-Fed put Mason on the one-loss side, where Mason beat Cap, Crispy, and John Giles, and he's got his rematch with J-Fed right now. So, kind of a little bit of a recap.
So
To where we're
I
at.
just have a question. Is it a bad sign if nobody that beat you is even still in the tournament? It's kind of a bad sign, right? Because, I mean, I was like, no, yeah,
I guess, yeah.
that's
I mean,
a bad sign.
yeah.
I'm not playing like Taylor's today.
Yeah, well, playing great. I mean, there's a nice out by Taylor. Take the first rack down. And yeah, he's got a tough opponent. I'll tell you what.
Diapers are expensive. I mean, do you understand that, right?
Yeah.
He just had another kid.
Oh, Taylor did? Or
That's
Josh?
why he's playing so much. Both
Both of them had kids.
This
right?
should be
Yeah.
really interesting because
Yeah.
Josh has got one coming.
Yeah, because I know Taylor, just
Yeah.
had a little one. So, congratulations to both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going to need the diaper money because they're not cheap. You know what they should do is like when you were a kid, is they had cloth diapers.
Yeah,
They were-
I
they're
think that's kind of.
They're not fun, but they're cheap.
They are cheap. Kind of though. I mean, by the time you pay for laundering,
I mean, I don't have any kids, but if I had a kid in today's society, I would probably use cloth diapers just because of the price of everything.
well, I mean, I think you just feed them right, and then they don't need anything. You just
Yeah, my nephew's 3, and God, does that kid eat?
okay. I gotta get this up here. So,
All right, kick on the one. Where does he get?
let's see. It's a Queen of the Hill week this week, correct?
Yeah, we got Laura Link coming on to take.
Yeah, it's awesome. I miss having Laura.
Cheryl.
Laura's great. Yeah.
You know, Cheryl, she sent me a message, and I told her, she's like, when is my next match? Because we do alternate weeks, and we got breaks. And I told her December 7th, but I forgot we had a match this week. So she is still coming in, though.
So Laura, we found out most recently, is actually also related to the Skinnendors, to Renee specifically.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, so
Oh.
she was a Skinnendor
Oh,
before
okay.
she got married.
Interesting.
Yeah.
All right, jump shot there by Josh, but not the best of rolls to get to the 3, but he does have a bank available. Really got to put some left spin on this cue ball if he wants it to come back. And he does, and drills it. Great shot there by Josh.
Yeah, so Cap also, now Cap was here today, right?
Yep.
That's Cheryl's son.
Cheryl. Oh,
Herbrick.
Yeah.
Okay.
That I did know.
Yeah, okay.
She got, 2 of her
Did-
boys
it
play.
did-
Yeah.
It didn't sound like it.
No, I was having a mind melt.
So we had Cap here today. We got Cheryl here tomorrow. And my favorite part of those guys playing every week, other than seeing Cheryl, is the fact that I get to see Jackie
Okay.
McGinnis. So I've
Oh,
known
yeah.
Jackie for years and years.
Yeah, and Cheryl, she's had some run in the streams before.
Oh, yeah.
But hey,
Those
if you're
guys are
out
great.
there, lady players, we are looking for signups. Always looking for ladies to play. So, not a long list. If you guys want to get on, just send me a message, Patrick Lynn, on Facebook, and,
And now that we got that upper and lower division, it's every other week. It's not quite as much of a commitment. And
yeah, not as taxing.
Taxing,
looks like-
all these big words.
Josh is
Josh has
in his
been playing
stroke.
good pool.
Yeah.
I mean, really, he never quits. It just really is I think the thing that makes him so hard to gamble with and play in matches.
You
Is
got-
he just
He got nice and close to his work on that one. I'm always afraid to get that close to the ball.
and I must have a really old sheet here.
All right, we're gonna be tied up here. I don't know if I'll be able to see the.
What are you looking for?
Um, so
Yeah, you
take a
can
look.
do. Actually, both cameras will hit that.
Yeah,
So, yeah,
I
you're
wanted
gonna want
to
to bump zoom that.
see if I could look at the score there.
Yeah, looks like it.
I don't know if they're keeping score with the pegs or not. It looks like 3-0. I can't tell if they're keeping score or not. I'll have to keep my eye on that. And
I think it's 3-0, and I'm pretty sure JFed is in the lead. Mason was just asking him to move the rack back a little bit, it looked like.
all right,
Let me just check this once, because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's a good angle.
all right. Josh breaks. Looks like he made a ball. And he's got a shot on the one.
Well, it might actually be 4. He might have just marked another one. All right.
All right, looks like he's just trying to draw back here, take his medicine on the 2. 2 to the 3 is going to be probably the toughest shot on the table here for him. Ooh, he would have liked to get a little straighter. Now he's got to navigate a little more here. I mean, he could play safe too if he doesn't like the out here. Really good safe opportunity. All right. Oh no, hung the ball. Either way, I don't think he would have gotten that 3. And not an easy path to the 3 for Taylor here. Nothing really.
Did you reach out to Joe Vermilio?
I did. I sent him a reminder.
Not saying he might leave us stranded, but
No, I'm been decent at sending all the players reminders because I notice when I'm not around, people forget to say, "Hey, come back next week," and then they don't know that they're supposed to come back. And I had that happen one week, and I was like, "What? No, how's that? I thought this was assumed, or what's going on?" So I'm like panicking and trying to find a player at the last minute.
I think I should just put Bruce Almighty. Everybody knows who that is.
You know, I gave him that name on the stream, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the only person I ever gave him a nickname to, and for some reason it stuck. I just thought that was funny. He told me I ran into him at WSPA last year, and he was like, "Yeah, nobody calls me Bruce anymore. Thank you so much. It's Bruce Almighty all the time." He did. He had a really nice run on the stream. That year I went out to Derby City, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, he had 7 or 8 wins in a row on the stream.
Yeah, he did. He had. I know he definitely had a good string of wins. Let's see. I should probably fix that.
Well, I tell you, the 5'10" looks wired, but there's no way to it. Unless I don't know what he's
I think
doing.
you can see it unless he's being. Yeah, you can see it.
Oh, wow. You're right.
Josh got her.
Paper. There's someone I hadn't seen on the chat in a while.
Paper.
Yeah.
No kidding.
Yeah, he
That's
said.
because that was Friday night.
Yeah, it was Friday night. Yeah,
Yeah.
Paper. Well, I think Paper used to come to the open stream every now and then.
Apparently, everybody else other than you and I spell part of their name wrong because it's always underlined.
What's that?
Look at yours is right. Look at underline. They have no idea what that name is. They don't know what that one is. They don't understand that or that.
I guess.
Everything's misspelled apparently. All right, so we got to look up Fargo rates. Josh to break. Josh, you're going to be tough through the rest of this tournament, I promise you.
Well, I tell you, when he played you, he was doing the same type of break, controlling the cue ball really well. He broke well against you, and that was a real big difference in the match. But
I think the biggest difference in that match, to be honest with you, is the fact that I sucked. I think that was probably the biggest, because he plays great all the time. So if I'm not playing great, I'm going to have no chance. And I didn't play great, so I had no chance because Josh plays so good.
But I mean, yeah, again, great control on the cue ball. He's got a path to the 3 here. It's not an easy one.
It's perfect.
He's right there, man. What a great shot. I mean, that looks like an easy shot, but it's actually
nice little shot here. It's a tough shot, but he's got a
Yeah.
good angle here again to get onto that 4 between that 7-10. He might decide to come around harder than that, but he'll probably just float just a little bit. Yeah, and he missed it, though.
Oh, wow. He made the tough shot, and it's an easy one.
Look where he is.
Yeah, Taylor might have to bust out the Joe. Where's he going? Called it. Yeah, paper height. Oh, you got to remind me, where are you from again?
I am looking stuff.
All right, Taylor gets the hit, but leaves a pretty decent layout here for Josh. Oh, little shoot. Yeah, you're. So then,
What?
do you come up here to the Mad Apple? What's your name? Why am I not knowing who paper is? Little shoot. Yeah, that's just down the road.
My guess is paper is older. And my guess is also that they worked somewhere at one of the paper plants.
Well, they do got the paper mills in Kakana.
Well, that's a pretty safe miss there by Josh. He does that a lot, too. Definitely misses good. All right, Darren, I got Laura.
Well, paper says he hasn't met us yet, but he does come up here to play in the 8-ball weeklies, which we do host every Sunday, 1 p.m. here at the Mad Apple. And we're getting good turnouts again, especially this time of the year.
Oh, yeah.
32, 36 players last week. I got to play, actually, finally.
Nice.
Yeah, finally got to play.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. But yeah, if you come in, paper, make sure look if you're looking for me, I wear a goofy Guinness hat and I have a beard. Just come up and say hi, introduce yourself as paper. So we can meet. If you see if you're looking for Kendall, just look for somebody that's looking for a phone or keys, and that's how you'll find Kendall.
That's pretty good. And if you find my phone or your key or my keys, I'll buy you a beer or something.
I was trying to carry him the 8 in. Leaves the 5 available for Taylor here. Now the question is, can he take this down without scratching in the side, or can he cut this in the side?
Cut it in the side, I think he's going to.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. He's jumping up all of a sudden. He wasn't jumping up all day. He's going to get a good miss, too.
Gotta roll.
Not too bad. So, Paper, I just want to inform like you and everybody else, because all of our pool players, they kind of turn into golfers all summer long because
Yeah.
it's nice out, whatever it is.
Yeah.
I just want everybody to keep this in mind. We ultimately all die of dehydration. So the more time that you spend outside, did he call that?
Did he call that?
No, he did not.
Oh, I was gonna
It's a good
say.
hit though.
Yeah.
The more time you spend outside, you're just shriveling up. You're gonna die sooner. Pool is a much more fun sport.
It's
And it's
interesting.
inside, air conditioned.
It's an interesting take, Kendall. I'm just wondering if you might be a little biased.
Maybe.
I don't know.
I did. Somebody came up. We were shooting league. Somebody came up with what I thought it's almost a perfect kick, but good safety. Came up with a great pool shirt inadvertently, and they were down and they missed a ball. And he's like, "I should have went golfing." So I'm gonna make a pool shirt that says "I should have went golfing." I think that'd be perfect.
What?
Because 90% of us are golfers.
Yeah.
And I say that like I golf, but I'm not a golfer.
I golf if I'm lucky 5 times a year.
Yeah.
I didn't make it out once this year.
Yeah.
I wish I
I-
could, but
Almost everybody. When Hollenbeck and Cheddar were here, we'd
Yeah.
go golfing, and I mean they'd golf. I'd just kind of go out there and swing the club around. Those guys were pretty decent.
from my understanding, Brian is like a scratch golfer. Like he's really good, from what I hear.
In my book, they were both good.
Yeah.
I don't know, but that's
I'm-
not saying much because I'm not a
If
golfer.
if
by
I shoot
any
under
means.
100, I'm happy. That's how good I am.
Josh coming out good here. It's a little bit interesting, but he'll just doesn't care. He'll just fire around. He'll come around no problem on this shot. Take a chance.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it just doesn't. But
Yeah,
it doesn't matter. It's his style of play, and he's not afraid to do that.
yeah I would
So he gets out
never.
of a lot of those.
I don't know if I got the replay, but yeah, that's just.
Oh,
Oh no way!
what do I do?
But yeah, well, I'm gonna go back to that 9-ball shot. Like I just think he just did more work there than he needed to, maybe. But then he hung the 10-ball.
Well, Tyler's thankful. That'll tie things up 2-2. I think Josh just likes to go hill to hill with everybody.
Yeah, I would just take the nice easy roll here. Came
Yeah.
around and made. I mean, the shot he got
Yeah.
kind of a roll on it, but
Fun.
he missed it.
Yeah, he didn't care if he ran into it. He hit it at a
Yeah.
good speed. He really didn't care. He could have got screwed, but he didn't.
Yeah.
Luckily, I better finish this. I suppose.
Yeah, Kendall, I tell you. First off, thank you for
What?
all you do here for pool, the
Oh.
streaming, and he's a man of many hats, folks. And just to give you an example, like right now, he's in the booth, he's commentating, he's running a restaurant, he's making a flyer for tomorrow's production, he's probably doing something with a T-shirt company. I mean, the guy's just all over the place. So,
Yeah,
I mean,
that just makes me stupid.
thank you for wearing so many hats.
Oh, that's right. It's Andrew. It's good.
Yeah, Paper, take it easy. Hope to meet you one of these Sundays. You'll probably either see me in the booth or again with the hat.
The hat.
The goofy hat.
I stopped wearing that hat. I had my hat, but then everybody thought you were me and I was you, and I'm like,
Yeah, I still get people that come up to me and never stops.
hey, Kendall.
Kendall, you know what? I think I have a twin brother somewhere here because this was so weird. Oh, it was here at the pool hall. Somebody came up and was saying hi so and so. It wasn't you this time, but it was the same name that this happened at a Quick Trip. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not that. And they were looking at me like I was crazy. They're like, stop messing around.
Right.
And I'm like, what do you mean? I'm not this Josh guy you're talking about. And they're like, Josh, what are you talking about? We see you. Why are you being all weird? I'm like, I mean, I'm not Josh. Like, this is funny. This has happened to me before at a Quick Trip where these people were dumbfounded that I wasn't this person. Then they asked if
You
they could.
must have a twin, huh?
Well, they took a picture. They're like, oh my God, can we take a picture of you? Because you look just like our friend. I'm like, this is weird. This has happened before. They're like, you look like him. You sound like him. And I'm like, wow, that is really, really odd. They just couldn't get over that I wasn't this person. Nice
Really?
yeah.
Maybe they were just messing with you. That'd be kind of fun too, right?
Well, I was like, what are the odds that there are two good-looking people on this planet? That good-looking.
Lucky guy.
Yeah.
Holy fire. And
That was
I
it.
sense a bit of frustration from
Yeah.
Taylor.
This might see another lock-up save here, maybe. This might be a 3 foul.
Yeah, Josh and I were really kind of getting into trying to get each other.
You know what was funny about that was before the match, you guys were talking about how none of you could 3 foul each other in a game,
And then I
and
did.
then there's 4 of them in that game.
Yeah.
You did twice, and he did it twice. I was
Yeah.
like, "This is." See, I don't know about that.
That's a good shot.
But it leaves a pretty routine hit here for Taylor. He could have locked him up. I thought.
Yeah, he could have hit it better for sure.
Set the 2 away and locked him up on the 5.
Yeah, because Taylor will definitely get a hit here.
Yeah, might even make this ball. I mean, you could call this in the bottom right corner.
Yeah. My kid's showing me how the rack is the spot's too far forward again. It's,
Oh wow. Taylor just talking about how great he hit that ball, I think. Oh my God, he missed it 2 completely. What a turn of events in this game. You ain't gonna see too many of those, and why did the stream just twitched a little? It's gonna lock him on the 8 here. Or no, he's gonna have to move it over a
I don't know
little
if
bit.
the
yeah.
spot's up there or if he's just racking that far forward.
So who texted that to you?
My kid.
Oh,
I probably shouldn't share that. That's more of a personal text.
yeah.
But it was a comment because some of the spots were too far forward
Yeah.
and nobody had noticed. Uh-oh.
He got the lock, I think. Oh,
Yeah.
no rail.
Well, yeah, nothing.
No rail.
All right, I think I got this right except for that.
Another safe. Was he playing safe or did he just miss that? I gotta assume he was playing safe here. He's got ball in hand. Yeah, he's playing safe. All right, Taylor did get a hit. Sorry about that, folks. I was just looking at what Josh did. Josh is on the 2.
Yeah, he's going to just frustrate the crap out of
Taylor.
Taylor.
I think
Yeah, once he sees somebody start to, he's just going to attack that part of it. All right, let's see. Ba-ba-dum.
All right, coming 2 rails into the 2. He's with a bridge too, so he's got to put some mustard on this to get something to hit a rail. That's going to be the big part of it. Okay, and he got then on the 2, made something
That's gonna
happen.
work, yeah.
Wow.
No complaints there, I don't think.
Taylor's got to be happy with that one. Oh, I forgot I had the Taylor button here when he had that foul. I could have
Oh,
gave it to him on that.
No kidding.
Have himself commentate his own match. That'd have been great.
He hit that ball. Terrible. All right, where are we?
This 2 ball just does not want to find a home. What a great shot by Taylor, but did not roll in. And I believe Josh might be able to get enough of this rail to spin this 2 in.
Mason pulling out a nice out over there. I don't know what the score is right now, but boy, some really phenomenal shot making going on in that match. Oh,
Oh,
not quite enough masse there for Josh.
Well, I do believe after 4 or 5 innings, the 2 ball is finally going to go down. Still a messy rack with the 5 and 7. 10 all just tied up together there. He might try to go into it right now. Well, the 5 does go down in the corner, so once that's gone. He's got to bring this up above the 7 to the rail so he can draw back to the 5. Oh. And a safe coming. Should be able to get behind that row of balls there with 10, 5, and 7. Send the 4 to the bottom of the table. Yep. Did it leak out? Maybe just enough. This is a wild game. I mean, just one crazy good hit after the other, and then a weird roll happens to where the other player's hooked. I mean, this is a crazy game right now.
Yeah, it can be. I mean, just not sometimes. I think the way the things can, like just that, just
Yeah.
stupid,
Just
stuff. You know?
Weird rolls.
Yeah. So this is the hot seat match today. Both these players have played phenomenally all day long. I think I think you kind of said it too. You know, I mean, the hardest thing about tournaments like this is just sitting. You know, and as hot as you were earlier, it's hard to keep that momentum and get back into that groove sometimes if you've been sitting around. You know, I mean, I think some of the better performances that I've had, it's because I played continuously all day. I wasn't here.
Yeah.
I was somewhere else, so I didn't have anything else to do. So in between my matches, I found every moment I could to hit balls, you know, and just stay in stroke. And I think if you don't have the opportunity or don't do that the whole time, it's pretty tough to come back into a match after you've been sitting for
if you're
3
just
hours.
sitting there and watching paint dry, your mind wanders and
Correct.
Yeah. All right. Again, Taylor with the brutal safe. Uh-oh. I think this rack's going to be audible from here. I tell you, this rack has gone about 10 innings at least.
Mason just missed a pretty crucial 8-ball shot here in the match with J-Fed. J-Fed's going to definitely run this out. I'd like to have an update on the score, but I have no idea.
It looks like 2-4, or maybe 2-5. I can't. It's hard. I don't got the eyes for it.
I tell you, J-Fed actually left himself a little short on that last shot. So he's having to go around the table. No problem. Came around perfect on that 10. That would have been a great one to have. Let's see. What are you doing there?
Trying to get the score.
Oh, in the mirror? Oh, no, I see. He's about to move it, too, so I'll play with it a little bit.
Well, Taylor's going to get the win here.
It's just too dark over there. Oh. See, if you watch it quick, you can actually get it.
You know what? There's a better camera to use, actually. Kendall. Go to...
I don't think you can get it there, though. You can't see the balls on that one.
Really?
No. It's just about... Oh, wait, there's the bottom. But I don't know which way they're going.
You can count... Well, he's got 2, so it looks like 2-5. Yeah.
All right. Taylor looking to finish this rack out on the 10 ball. Nice shot. Got Mike Niver in the background, sitting there by Josh. You got Tommy and Jeff Cole sitting over there watching. J-Fed's match here. Mason. J-Fed looking like he's got possibly a bank coming. Oh, you can see the score right there. You can see it.
Yeah. Barely
Depends on which
three.
way they're going, I guess. Eh?
Well, no, I think this is
So
it.
4 to 5. One way or another, it's 4 to 5. We just don't know
Yeah.
which way they're going, right?
Yeah.
There's 9 balls up there. So that was
Good save there by
yeah,
JFL.
real nice shot.
We'll get back to the action on our featured table here. Taylor's getting ready to break. See if Mason can get this hit really quick.
Good hit.
Drills it. Back to the action. Very symmetrical break there. I love that break when it's super symmetrical and everything's kind of just like doing the same thing on each side.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a break. Shane Van Boning did it, and he showed it like where all the bells. It's made a perfect pattern, like.
Right.
And God, he made like 8 balls or 7 balls on 10 ball, which was just nuts. All right, nice controlled save there by Taylor.
Nice shot, yeah.
Locked on the 3.
Locks it tight, too. Josh is pretty good at these hits, though.
He's gonna have to be to get a hit on this one.
Yeah.
I mean, there's very little room for error here.
Well, he's going to get lucky.
Is he? Is he gonna get to the rail?
All right.
No
Oh,
rail.
no rail.
No rail.
Hangs in the hole, no rail. I went to have Taylor knows right away.
Yeah. It almost dropped. Okay, and this rack doesn't look as complex as the last one for sure, so. Oh, he's going for an early game.
Not complex at all at
Yeah,
that point, is
he's
it?
going to make it super simple here. I didn't see him going for this 210, but
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
guess it's on a wire.
it's there.
Pretty close.
I really think the only reason he's taking this 210 is the frustration in that last rack. It was just such a messy table.
Line.
You know.
Quick win.
Yeah.
4 games, 2, race to 9.
It looks like J Fed's poised to get another out here.
I kind of got on the wrong side of this 5. Arena.
J
Taylor's
Fed
about to break.
I'm not gonna get to see. Ooh, he got a little
That's
funny.
gonna end up short there a little
Yeah,
bit.
he's gonna be funny on the 7. So
He's
Mason,
definitely capable of cutting that ball.
may
Nope.
get back to the table.
He missed it. Mason's going to get another shot.
Yeah,
It's about the equivalent of what Mason did last rack, except for Mason kind of missed his 8 ball. Hung it in the jaw.
well, if he gets good position on the 8, he'll. Yeah, he should be fine here. Might have to push the 10 a little bit.
I think he's just going to snap this back, shoot the 10 in the same corner.
You don't think he'll push the 10? You are right. That was a break. Yeah, wow.
I
All
know
right,
my
so-
kid.
Yeah, you do.
Most times. Is that 210? That's lined up from there, I think.
Oh my
Opposite?
God, yeah.
Maybe.
I don't think he can play it though.
Yeah, probably not. 2 ball it is.
See, can Taylor extend his lead to 3 here?
I just like how matter of fact Taylor is shooting the ball in. You know, I mean, you know,
He didn't like the furniture there. He definitely moved a lot.
ended up great.
Yeah.
Cut that ball to the corner, pull to the side rail and out for the 6. Natural angle, really, to get back for that 7. So just got to make the ball.
He's shooting quick.
Yeah, this natural here too, just center ball hit, 2 rails around. Yeah. Yeah, he's seeing it. You know, I mean, it's half the battle. You know, it's what's the difference, right? The times that you shoot and everything comes out perfect, and the times when you shoot and they don't. It's just the relationship that you have with what you're seeing at the table. Right?
You know, and it's a really good point you bring up, and I run into this. Is if you ever get shooter block where you can't see the path,
Oh yeah.
and I'm like, I
Have
can't
you
see
watched my
nothing.
last 2 performances on the stream? I'm just asking. Because have I ever?
I'm just
Even
saying.
the one I won
Yeah.
with Colin, I was fighting it the entire time. So yes,
Yeah,
I
I
know
mean,
what you mean.
I have it way worse than you have it, though. I mean,
Uh,
I just like
I
sometimes I'll
don't
get to
think
the.
people get it
yeah.
worse or better. I really don't. I think, I think people get better at coping with it, or
Yeah.
by playing more, you come up with better ways to get through it. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
because I did a good job in Colin's match of getting through it because I realized that it was happening, and I would stay there until
Yeah,
I saw it. Where naturally sometimes you go down and you just shoot.
yeah, yeah. I mean, sometimes you'll just get to the table and you forget how to play the game. Like, where's the ball? Where's the ball even going at this point?
Yeah.
But Taylor had a great out there.
Beautiful.
Really confident, taking a 3-game lead. Mason's back at the table over on 7. He has an outable table, so he'll probably get another one on the.
I
Oh
just
my!
missed that ball. I
No,
thought
he
did.
made it.
I can't believe that went.
I can't believe that he rattled it in the pocket probably 5 times. I mean, wow.
Looks like we're taking a break. Why don't you switch over to that one? Looks like these guys are taking a minute.
Yeah, I wish I would have had that 5 ball he just put in. It really rattled nice. So I hope it doesn't affect the rest of the out here.
Yeah. All right, Taylor coming back to rack. This is a little bit of a tricky shot here. He's got to make sure he gets to the side rail past the 9, but don't scratch in the side. He hit it
Ooh.
about perfect.
All right,
All right,
Taylor to
back
break.
Taylor to break. Let you know if Mason gets out of that rack. This is very similar to the setup he just had against JFed that he rattled the 8. And he's straight in on that 8 ball right now.
Oh, what a beautiful shot Mason just made to get to the 9. Really pretty looking. All right, Josh kind of a little hooked on the 1 here. He's not going to have much to work with.
Safety working.
I don't know.
It's working.
It is going to work.
A
Man.
little bit of a, I think it was a general idea, but I think he got a little fortunate to be directly behind that 4 ball this time. Taylor seeing the line here on the kick. He's got the 2 ball to help him out, so never know. Oh, what did they do to the? Why did they do that?
What did they do?
They screwed up the scoreboard again. That's what they were standing over there doing the whole time. So Josh has 2, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't understand why you putting Josh in the same spot again.
Because that's where he is, Payne, right?
Yeah, but it's right. It should be.
Well,
right. Oh.
yeah, but it's not showing up because they were over there fixing what they thought was broken, which we had already fixed.
No.
So that should be Josh at 2, yeah. And then Taylor. And they got rid of the race and the Fargo race because awesome.
Thanks, guys.
Well, I mean, really, we should have probably fixed it.
I wonder if you're putting it here, it's deleting it out there. So
I hope not. My goodness. Amateurs. All right. Looks like a good looking run here for Josh. Get him a chance to get back into this thing. So he is looking good, really. I don't see any problems.
Yeah.
5 ball.
8 ball goes by a 10.
And
Yeah,
he's
might-
good here.
Might play the 5 ball past the 6.
No, well, maybe.
yeah.
I'd roll up for the side unless he's too far for that.
Yeah,
What are you
from-
plotting? Oh.
It's the foosball world.
Shot there by Josh.
Yeah, Mason running on 7, but got a little tough on the 6. He's going to have to play it safe here. Good speed there by Josh,
Uh-oh,
but
look
the
out.
side is going to come into play, but
Up to the end rail and back down for the 8. This one try and stay as centered in the table. If he could get where the 7 is right now, that'd be ideal.
see, and I'm slow rolling here because I don't know what I'm doing.
Good shot.
Tell you, Josh looks pretty comfortable right now.
Meanwhile, Mason's safety was successful and he got ball in hand out of his last shot.
Oh, yeah, he's looking good to get out as well.
Josh with a little bit of a tester here. You got to be careful. He's going to. I'm surprised he's going forward with this ball, but he really is worried about just making it. No,
You're
he
right.
missed it.
You're right. My God. I'm thinking that's a duck for Josh. Yeah. Just going to give that one to Taylor. We're going to break up, and we just missed the action over on.
Okay, so
the
Mason's
table.
on the bottom, so he's on 8. He's on the hill.
Wow.
Why can we not see that now before we could see it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm counting 8 as well, and I'm
I
only
think
counting
it's
like 3
3.
or 2. I'm only counting 2. It's got to be 3 though, right?
I think so. That's hard
Yeah.
to say.
So Mason on the hill, folks, over on table 7, and they will play the loser of our match over on the main table.
They'll be back over here though. Then.
Yep.
The rest of the matches after these, after this one finishes up here with Mason and J-Fed, the rest of the matches will be on the main table, so we will be sticking with it till the end. Taylor Collar on his way back to the ringside. He's got to rack the balls yet.
So I'm gonna have a long night, and I'm gonna have to get up early to come in for Queens.
Oh, you're telling me.
I usually don't wake up till about the crack of 10. You know, like
I slept in today. I slept till 8.
I was up early
You've been
because of my
sleeping.
nephew. Man, we don't had nice breakfast. So really nice place we go to in the New Berlin. It might not be. It might be West Dallas actually. It's called the Open Flame.
Okay.
Really beautiful restaurant.
Oh no.
Good food.
I think J-Fed's.
That could be his tournament life right there, right?
Yeah, that could be it.
Yeah. He pulls back. Oh,
Could
hold
get
on.
back to Taylor then.
Oh, I gotta get. Am I gonna miss it?
Oh, Mason missed the 3, so Mason giving it right back to him.
All right. I caught the break. Action back on our hot seat match. Oh my God, he rattled that ball, and he's asking why. Why one ball? He did get a bit of a roll though.
Could have been worse.
Does Kendall swerve here, or does I think Kendall swerves? I think Taylor jumps. Gonna get a better angle here. On a bad angle there.
Yeah, I would definitely.
It swerved though. You don't
Yeah.
really get shape to the 2. You
Yeah,
gotta.
but there is no shape to the 2.
Yeah, there's.
Even jumping, you're not going to get shape to the 2. Hey, he's going to hook it too. Nope.
It's deep in the pocket. So no matter, even with ball in hand, getting to the 2 is going to be tricky. All right, J-Fed appears to be out.
No, we've had some weird misses over there, to be honest with you. So.
Uh-oh. Oh, my God. You saw the same thing I did at the same time. I'm like, even with ball in hand, this is tough, and he almost scratched.
All right. Japheth finishing out his rack over there.
Oh.
So.
See, it's rolls like that, the double kiss, and then still gets safe, you know. It's, you know, you got to be, as an opponent, frustrated when you see stuff like that. All right, so Josh will have option here. And yeah, I guess you got to take this. You don't want to give it back. I'd be calling for a rough here, though, if he's drawing this off the 3.
I think he's playing safe. I don't think he wants to make. Oop.
Either way, though. Oh, yeah, this angle is fine.
Uh-oh.
Left enough of the ball to make it in the side. All right, so JFed did get out on that rack. Looks like 8-4 over there. Oh,
That's a nice shot.
it's a smart shot. Very smart.
We'd like to get about another inch and a half forward because Josh has got a good hit here, but
Yeah, still nothing easy on the 3, but some safe opportunities up in the top right corner there. Oh, he called a 10. What a shot that would have been.
well, that didn't help him.
Yeah. So Josh is going to give that shot back to Taylor. Pretty routine bank here. Should be able to get on the 4 nicely. Okay, 8 ball is the tricky ball in the rack here. Josh needs it out here. He does not want to see Taylor get to 7. Oh, there, he just opened up the 8, so that's going to be nice. That should earn him the out.
Oh, they're deaf. Anyways, they literally are deaf. I forgot there's a group of deaf. Oh, so I saw her signing, so it's not going to help to knock on the window to get her attention.
I'm not laughing at this situation. I'm laughing at.
Oh, it's funny.
It could
I mean,
only
it
happen-
is
no,
funny.
it
I'm
could-
pounding on the
It
window.
could
and
only happen to you.
look over and she's signing. You know, it's like, I think it's funny.
I sign to people all the time when I'm driving. That's about it.
I only know one sign for that.
All right, nice out there by Josh to close the gap there.
Speaking of which, you got J-Fed breaking and running after getting out of the last rack, so added a couple to his
Yeah,
score here if he can finish
I
that.
think that's
Let's-
4. This
yeah,
will get him
let's-
to 5.
Yeah, I think he'll be on 5 if he gets this. Let's watch because we should be able to tell when he marks this possibly. I got to dust that light. Look at the top of that light. Good thing we can't see it that good. Josh is about ready to break, so I don't know if we're gonna make it seeing him moving.
Probably not.
But I think
Well-
I think that's got to be correct. It's got 4. All right. Speaking of good breaks, that's pretty good. If that 5 gets away from there for him.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
don't think it did though.
what's going on with look at the 7 ball, like the glare on it.
Yeah, it's fine. It's like it's missing the.
Yeah, the number.
I don't know. I think he's got a care on this ball. I don't even know
yeah,
if that's that easy. I think.
he could lock him. He could play it safe here, maybe. No, you can't, because then the 2 is gonna come around 2. Yep. Nope, not gonna work. Now is a better safe here for Taylor, I think. Oh my God, he attacked.
Nice shot.
Attacked and did not really get a roll. Yeah. Gonna be in a tough spot. You almost got to kick at the kind of down low here. I don't like
I
that.
think you almost got to give him the hit here. I don't know that there's a shot that necessarily hides him.
I mean, the best way would be
Leave
coming
him
down
bad.
the rail by the 5,
Oh, right.
You
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
kicking that way. But
Two rails and try and put it around the 8. But
yeah,
I don't think you're going to be. Yeah, see, that's kind of what I was thinking is you almost had to play it that way.
yeah, because now Josh's going to come back and do the same thing, only much better to get the lock on the 8 here.
Yeah.
Oh, he ran into it coming back, though. So that'll open it up.
J-Fed going to get out of this one, too. Going to take it to 6 games if he can run these out. Better safety there by.
I tell you what, missing that 3 ball could come back to haunt Mason.
Yeah.
I mean, he was
it
up
a
8
big,
to 2.
Big 3. Yeah, 8-2. Now it's
Yeah,
6.
that 3 ball could haunt him.
I
He
mean,
never
cra-
wanted to be 1 ball, but
Yeah. Well, and the last time Mason missed a ball in their first match, J-Fed really did punish him. And Mason even made the comment. He said, "Boy, you really punish a guy for
yeah, missing
making
1
a
ball.
mistake." You know?
Yeah. Oh, and he will. I mean, J-Fed or Mason, they'll both do it. You come out of line, they're gonna mess you up.
Oh boy,
Wow, Taylor missed that 5. I
he
can't.
had no shape.
And
either.
no shape. That was of one of his first mistakes, really, in the rack.
We forgot to put up the barrier.
Yeah, we might want to put that up when we get to the finals.
Yeah,
Or
we
even-
will definitely after this match.
Yeah.
Or if they take another break, I'll run out there and do it. Does that 6 go past the 9? It doesn't appear to.
Ooh.
Oh, J-Fed scratches on the brake.
Oh.
Yeah, that might be important.
Mason's just got to beat the ghost at that point. Does go. How? Okay, explain to me how that happens.
I really have no idea.
How can a ball hit a ball and still continue to go straight?
I would love to know because there's so many times that I would love to be able to shoot that shot.
Yeah, that would never in a million years happen for
I-
me.
That's insane.
Oh, that's
Insane.
all right. Stop shot away from getting out.
Oh. I don't like this angle. I mean, he's gonna make it work out, but
Yeah, just
I
middle
really
ball.
don't like the angle.
Middle ball pounded off the rail here.
I think it's more than you think. Oh no,
Or
less
stop,
than
yeah.
or it's less than I thought. Maybe
Yeah.
I guess.
I would like to go over to the other table here in a second. Mason
Yeah,
on a
well-
very critical rack. Okay. Routine 10 here for Josh. All right, I gave it to him.
Yeah, Mason got in trouble here. He shot a shot and he pushed this ball and he hit the 7 right into his path. So once again, he had a opportunity here. That 7 just got interfered. Oh, Mason gonna give up ball in hand.
That's gonna sting. That's gonna make a hill match, I think.
No, it's not quite. I think it's 6. I think J-Fed would have to get this and one more to make it hill.
All right, dry break there for Josh. Taylor at the table immediately.
Ready to roll.
And he rolled far.
Too far. Gotta count. Slow your roll just a little bit, I think.
Is he going to get a roll here?
Nope.
Nada. Not really a pocket for the 2. I mean, dare you slice it in the side? Oh.
Uh-oh.
Whoa. It's going to be okay. Yeah, J-Fed over on 7 running, but he is going to have to contend with that 8-10. So there might be light for Mason in the rack.
Well, he's trying to run into it right here, I think. I think the 8 actually goes on the side. If he gets a good angle on the 7 here, there's an opportunity.
Right. Oh, you're talking. Okay, I see what you're talking about. The other side.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got that.
Well, he shorted that a little bit. Let me jump over there just for a second and see J-Fed shoot this shot.
That's a nice shot by Josh. Yeah, he's out. Ooh, well, a little tough on the 10 here. See what he does. He could leave it hanging in the pocket.
I don't think that's happening. Oh, he almost overcut it, though.
Yeah.
Jump cue coming out.
Seen a lot of the jump cue today.
Yeah.
Have you ever the only reason I'm bringing it up is my back is just really killing me, but you ever sat in one of those deprivation chambers? Oh, nice shot there by Josh.
No.
So it's basically saltwater tank.
Oh,
And it's about the
sure.
a little bit bigger than a kiddie pool, you know?
What do they call that? Something float downtown here, right?
Yeah, they got one downtown me and my wife went to.
Okay.
And you get in that tank and it's like they match the water to your body temperature.
Yep.
So it's like you can't really feel the water. And because you can't feel the water and they got this mood music and you can't see, you can completely black it out. Or you could put stars, like make it look like the Milky Way or whatever. It just feels like you're floating in space. It is the wildest thing and it's so relaxing. I thought I was only going to last a few minutes because I got no patience, but I really enjoyed it. And I'm like, man, I might have to make an appointment. Just go float.
Yeah, it's like a salt water, too, right?
Yeah, it's all salt. So a lot of salt. I mean, to keep you buoyant. Ooh, got close to his work. So if you guys are out there watching, drop a line in the chat. Let us know where you're from, just so we know the chat's up and running. It's getting a little quiet in there.
Intensity.
Yeah. Or better yet, who you guys got predictions for the tournament? We got Taylor, Josh, J-Fed, and Mason all still in it. Who you got taking it down?
J-Fed has been unrelenting as of right now. I think he's 2 away. He's got a shot right now.
Patch to go. I know. Where is Patch to go? I know where that's at.
It's up by Green Bay, no? I'm probably going to make an idiot of myself here. Not too tough, but yeah,
I think you're right.
it's a guess.
Oh no, it's up there by Marquette or Marinette. It's just south of Marinette.
Yeah, it's just by Green Bay.
Yeah.
Come on. Close enough.
All right, Taylor closing in, and see what's going over on.
Well, I'll tell you what's going over there is J-Fed about to tie things up here and take it hill. I think it's just hill one.
Josh Caddy. He's in Texas. What are you doing down in Texas? I know Josh. He played on the stream a few times, and I think he gave me a ride home one night. Actually, we were playing in a tournament together.
All
I
right.
think we got it was like a doubles tournament or something.
Taylor needs to slow down so we can watch the rest of this. Oh, this is tough here. Oh my.
Oh, I want to watch the break, but
Well, we're gonna stay here.
Yeah.
Okay, we're not.
I'll go back right after the break.
Just because this is a pretty crucial shot right here by J-Fed.
Yeah, we'll go see if he can get it down here. Oh, he's walking off of it. He doesn't like it. You're right. Body language is telling us everything here. See, a little back and forth here, folks. Okay, we got a miss there by Josh. Taylor will be coming to the table.
Still
Yeah.
waiting. J-Fed's
much.
still thinking, so
Yeah.
let's hang on until he figures out what he's gonna do.
That's gonna be ball in hand. So, Caddy, so he moved down to Texas. My brother's down there. He's on some big job down there in Austin.
I think it's pronounced Katie.
Katie, yeah.
I think.
Man, Jeremy really taking his time on this shot.
Yeah, it's a pretty crucial shot. I mean.
Yeah, I
it
mean,
is.
he hits it wrong. Mason could run out.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
match over, or you continue on and got a shot at it. I honestly thought that the 6 went originally when I was watching him set up on it, and then noticed that it did not.
Taylor at the table. Trying to increase his lead. He's going to be a little
It's
tough.
not going to be any good there. It's
Oh,
gonna
he might
behind the
be okay. Well, folks, we will step over to table 7 once Jeremy gets ready to fire at this very awkward looking shot. He's on the 6 ball if you want to take a look at it right now.
I think he's debating because I think it might be close to going past that 8 ball. But boy, is that tough from there.
Could he play safe and just roll up onto the 8 and hold the 6? I don't know. We will go back. Once he decides to fire, he's really contemplating this shot, folks. All right, so Taylor missed. However, Josh unable to capitalize, giving ball in hand to Taylor.
Taylor might go for the 3 foul here, just based on the fact that he's got a nice setup for this safety.
He's got to set that 2 up by some other balls, though. That's not
Well,
going to
that's
work.
not a safety even at all. I think
yeah,
he gave
he's-
him that shot even.
That was not going to work. Actually, can I do it one time?
What?
Oh man, he hit that ball terrible.
Oh, thanks, Taylor.
But do I do it again?
I don't
Oh,
know.
hold on, JFed
Oh.
getting ready to fire. My bad. Almost missed it. Oh, what a shot.
And he puts it in.
Oh, my
Really
gosh.
good shot right there.
He'll probably be out from there.
I would guess. Gonna put
Man.
him on the hill.
Tell you what, took a lot of time to come up with the play there. Oh, I thought the 6 rolled into the rail for a
Oh,
second.
Perfect. this to get him to the hill, I think, unless I'm calculating incorrectly.
Now Taylor steps off the shot there. He didn't like it. I wasn't mocking Taylor. Taylor was mocking Taylor. I don't know if you.
Hill on Mason's match. Yeah, Taylor was mocking Taylor. He did hit that ball hard.
Hey, but I tell you what, he came away with a great shot there. He went from 0 to hero real quick. Nice shot by Taylor. Think that'll get him out into the hill. And speaking of the hill, we'll know here in a minute when JFed moves the score if we have a hill match over here.
Pretty sure we do. Well, he didn't move the score, but I think they both know that they're on the hill. So
Tell you, I watched the match. It was a invitational. That was, I don't know if you guys streamed it or who streamed it. It was a while ago. But it was JFed and Sergio, and
oh, that was us. Yeah.
Sergio was up like call it 11-2.
Yeah.
They were racing to 12 or something, and
Great match.
JFed just came back. I mean, he was just down and out, and came back and won. I was like, how does somebody come back against a player like that? That was just one of the most insane comebacks I've seen. Just to let you know how poised JFed can be. Taylor, trying to figure out how to get to 7 here.
Well, I think it's kind of crummy, actually, that we got this table 8 rented out right now. We shouldn't. I got to go talk to them real quick and just tell them to hang on.
Hey, guys. Oh, Taylor. Crucial mistake there. I kind of let us step out for a second and talk to some of the patrons here at the Apple. Oh, is he going to? No way. Does he go on the side again? With ball in hand, that's the second time Josh has done that in
Oh,
that
boy.
pocket. Ball in hand and scratches on his opening shot. What a rough break. So it does, I think actually,
This will get Taylor to the hill if he stays out of that side pocket. And he did.
I think Mason might be up a game. Maybe it is 8-7. I don't know.
I can't tell. Either way, one hell of a comeback so far from
JFed.
JFed. I
Yeah.
mean, Mason missed that 3-ball many racks ago. And he has not seen the table again since. So, JFed with a safety going here. Not too good, though. I'm going to give Mason an opportunity to get him right back. Mason's had a couple of not hard enough hits here for.
That should work out pretty good.
Taylor on the hill.
Taylor breaking.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I'd actually like to see Taylor get the victory here. I mean, he set the tournament up, right?
Yeah.
Nice to see him get to the finals of his own
Oh,
tournament.
amazing. Yeah.
that'd be
Great
cool.
job. Susie, you can turn them on and off. So you probably just didn't have them on.
Oh, wow. He really fired at that ball.
Yeah, he's kind of.
Did,
Holy
Mace,
cow.
did he
Mason
just
did a jump bank.
did he just make that shot?
Yeah. He
Why
did.
is that not on the stream?
Holy cow.
Oh my God. And he's again got shape on his ball. He doesn't just make the incredible make, he gets shape on his ball.
That was ridiculous, honestly. Like, I have no idea how that just happened.
Jump bank with position.
Oh.
You know, with a tough looking rack. Now the rack's open. So yeah, Mason with a chance
we
here.
might switch over to that because Taylor is... Yeah, why don't we switch over since we're hooked right here? This is for the match. Mason made an unbelievable jump bank
Yeah,
with
Taylor
shape.
got a hit and left it open for Josh. We'll just watch Mason run these last 3 balls out here to get a chance. I know Mason did win a really big tournament, the Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame, and man, did he beat some great players. I know he beat John, Little John, beat
Oh,
J-Fed.
I tell you what, that ball almost did not go. Hit a replay on that last one.
I don't know if I got it.
You did. All right, for the match here against J-Fed to see.
There it is. That
There
should be it.
is. Yeah.
Yeah, there's the handshake.
All right.
Let's see if I get the replay. Where is replay?
The one that says replay.
Oh, okay. I'm on it. I got it. All right, let's
And
take
then we
it.
got to get back after this one shot.
Yeah, he almost rattled the 9, huh? Yeah, he did.
1, 2, bing, bing.
All right, back to our feature table. Sorry about that, folks. But
Oh no, that's
yeah,
the upcoming match. You know.
yeah. The loser of this match will be playing Mason.
One thing.
Oh, we got action on the match. Is that what it was?
No, that's me paying the
160, no side pot.
160.
Oh,
All right, I'll pay him.
Hopefully I
You,
can get out these 5 balls. I'd be really happy if I can get out these 5 balls here.
you good? Here, I should go pay him. Here, I'll go pay him and thank him too. Unless you want to, it's up to you. Unless you want to, yeah.
okay. Kendall's stepping up. He'll be back. All right, yeah, it looks like Taylor is going to get these last 5 balls to go. He just needs a nice shot here to come up to the 9. And he should be able to. I mean, it's not really too difficult. Perfect. He's got to get a little angle, and he's got it. So now he's got a lot of room to work. He's got this whole table here.
Should just hold it, yeah.
Little one pocket. And this is to get the hot seat of his own tournament. Been playing great all day today. Congratulations to Taylor. So we will have John, Giles, and Mason rematch, huh? Or no, I'm sorry. Josh. Who they haven't played yet. Josh and Mason have not played
Correct, yep.
yet. Okay. So it should be a good match. And the winner will see Taylor in the finals.
And I'm going to... Oh, yeah, Taylor. And then Mason.
So there's Mason coming into the ring. And he is guaranteed third, playing for second and possibly first. All right, looks like Josh has won the flip. He will get to break.
Okay, I'm going to go tell him two, just not to mess with the scoreboard. Just
Yeah, that's fine.
hit the up and down, and that's it.
Is Sydney out there?
She is. What did you need?
If you could tell her to make me one of those amazing orange dream milkshakes with no whipped cream.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's got to be Sid. She makes them the best. All right, got a little bit of intermission. We got Josh and the Mason, the Stone, coming up. Again, the winner will be in the finals. Loser will be third place. What do we got in predictions? Who's taking this match down? Let us know in the chat. And please like and share. Let the pool world know. We got some great pool tonight. Coming at you from the Mad Apple Burgers and Billiard Company. Located in Appleton, Wisconsin on West College Avenue. On a Saturday night. And we'll be back tomorrow with our lower rated players for our King Courts matches, which we do almost every Sunday, barring holidays, stuff like that. Oh, and here we go. We are underway. Josh has broken. What a break. Does have a shot. Susie, I'm sensing a little bias there, but it's a pretty good pick, though. John says 9-5 Mason. Oh, great shot there by Josh. I'll tell you, this rack will be manufactured by what a great, just missed a great break by, made 4 balls in a break. And and perfect shape on the one. I was asking for predictions, and Susie said Mason. I'm like, well, I think you might be a little biased there. She's like, you think? All right. He's taking the hard route. It's always hard to send a ball past the pocket. Always weird things can happen here. God, did he hit that sweet. But, like, Kendall was pointing it out, but he's kind of got his mouth full right now. But Kendall was pointing right to where he got, like, he could get this ball in trouble. And great non-call by Kendall. Not on the mic, but it would have been a lot better if you were on the mic.
It's like a mime call almost.
Yeah. Like, you guys couldn't see it, but Kendall was, like, literally pointing to the screen, like, right where that ball was going. So, it looks like, oh, got on the 50 here. I think he'll be, I'll
It's his
take it.
favorite spot to be, I think.
Yeah, he'll be fine. Michael Johnson says 9-4.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my God, the 50.
He's got to be careful because him and Josh are like me and Josh and mess around too much and
Yeah.
can't take him for granted. Josh will make you pay if you do. It's the most rushed shot I've seen Mason shoot in 2 years, probably.
Well, he had that one over on the table where he said, like, oh, he didn't take his time. He rushed that one a little bit. And that
Foul.
that 3 ball he missed over on against J-Fed almost crushed him. Yeah. He's moving the break. Things are moving.
All right, so it's a little straight on this ball. I don't know if he can get enough to get across for the 2 in the upper right corner.
Yeah, I think he'll
He's
play
gonna have to
safe.
stroke the heck out of it to do it. Yeah.
Oh, he was able to get
Holy
up there.
cow.
Was able to get up.
Safety here.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Yeah.
the cue ball was kept in mind, but I think the 2 ball was not intended to be on that side of things.
Yeah. A little too much on the 2. It rolled past. Shooting over the ball. Never fun here. Great shot, other than the fact that it didn't go in. Wow.
Mason will have to kick this ball into the side. Really, you want to get this one off 1 rail, not 2, which he did. Nice shot. 2 rails there gets you in trouble, so well played. I'm pretty sure the 4 goes past the 9. I think you're just going to get him to hold. The score is wrong because Mason and Josh are on the other. I will fix it. Thank you for that.
Well, we'll blame Kendall for that one.
Yeah, it's my fault.
Yeah, we're fixing the score right now, ladies and gentlemen.
How many people are yelling at me?
Just the whole world.
I forgot to tell him not to touch the board, so I think that's what did it. Okay, so I think we got it right now, all right?
Should be.
Josh Payne up 1-0.
Great shot there. Slide right in between the 6-10. He's good. Now I might. He could just draw back here, I think. Play a 7 in the same pocket. Not get behind the 10, though.
I used to get my hopes up on Josh would get in these positions. But you start to get disappointed if you do that because he tends to get out here even if he's not where he needs to be.
Yeah, I mean, getting out of line, he
Right.
just makes
Look at
balls.
That, well,
Yeah.
that right there. I mean, that. Call it whatever you might. He does it an awful lot. You know,
Yeah.
that ball rolls a half inch the other way and he's not got it. You know what I mean? And that. But when it happens over and over, I don't know. Can you call it luck? I don't know if you can or not. Missed the scratch by a quarter of an inch.
Yeah. These shots are a little tricky sometimes. Center pocket.
Nothing to it. Making it look easy.
And we got a bunch of players watching this match over there in the corner by Taylor. We all got over there. I'm bad with the camera.
Yeah, you are.
Oh my
Holy
God.
cow. Yikes.
I'm done.
Calm down there, kid.
I'm going to the break. Fire me. Good God. All right. Here's a look from our overhead cam.
Rough.
Yeah, is he going to play the 1-3 here? I think he is.
You're going to see Josh nothing but aggressive this entire match, I promise.
Well, I mean, when you're playing Mesa, you got to be aggressive. I mean, it's one mistake and you're done. You know, you basically, if you're at the table, you got to run out, or you ain't beating Mason. A little funny here on this one. Bree. Is that Bree? If it is, she's in
Five
trouble.
old people. What are we talking about?
I don't know.
5 old people.
I think she might have found us on the stream. All right, now he looks
It's good
good.
speed, yeah.
Yeah, looking good to get out.
Bunch of stop shots. A little bit of draw here and there.
Oh, champion. Thank you. So I go by the 10. It must. It must. Oh, Josh is going to start out with a 3-0 lead. Josh is working his break tonight. I like playing safe, getting behind the 9 and the 6. I do not think that's what he's going to do.
Shooting the 1 on the side.
Yep.
He's going to try and come around the 9-6. 1 in the side, 9-6, 2 in the side next.
And that's why I play safe, because this is what I didn't like. That right there. You make the shot, but it's really tough to get to the 2 from there. You might not even get a hit here. This is tough. Yeah, no hit. So the only trouble on the table for Mason, if any, is a 7-8, but that's a pretty easy combo. So well, I got a little funny on the 3 with ball in hand there. Kind of a little weird angle.
I don't know what you do with this. You can play it on the side.
Yeah. But I mean, he had ball in hand to get perfect on a 3, and it just got away from him. And he might get a roll.
Yeah, a little bit. Josh might have this in the corner, too.
It does go all the way up.
Oh, he's jumping.
I like what you're saying. Play it up. Uh-oh. Mason will have option, but I think he's going to be taking this one.
Yeah, this is the kind of stuff I feel like happens quite a bit when playing Josh.
Whoa.
It really does. And like I said, I don't know what it is, but it's just this weird, quirky roll thing that goes on. I mean, you know, should Mason have made that ball? I don't know. It's pretty tough. You know, should he have given it up? No, probably not. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
because if he would have, Josh would have just pounded it in, and it would have looked like ease. You know, I don't know what you call that. Yeah.
There's a word for it, like oh, I don't know, like the Zen Force or something. Like I don't know. Oh, he got a little thin on the 7, but he'll be. Never mind. Thought I was gonna keep rolling.
Gotta watch the corner here just a little bit. Yeah, he got away from it. I mean, I would say that there haven't been a whole lot of opportunities. Well, he had the ball in hand where he missed the shape on the 3, so that
Yep.
definitely didn't. Somehow that ball manages in. You know, I mean, there's just a lot of that.
Yeah. Well, Mason's gonna have some work to do now.
Definitely.
Dug himself in a little bit of a hole. And definitely capable of it. I mean, Mason, if he wanted, probably could run 9 straight games here. Also, you know what I'm going to have to do? I got Christmas lights to set up, and I don't want to do it at all.
What's that?
I said Christmas lights. Like, my wife wants me to set up Christmas lights, and I just, I dread it every year. I just don't like doing it. Such a pain in the butt.
Who do you do it for?
I don't even know.
Your wife?
I think, yeah, just my wife. Well, we got some family that comes in sometimes, and I don't know.
I don't know if I can commentate that.
Kendall fighting his inner demons.
Oh, because that's what I felt the entire time playing.
Well, so he's got to roll up, and it is a small window.
Yeah, you just got to
Yeah.
get to the rail. That's
Yeah.
So his whole goal right here is just to push that ball to the rail.
But I
And he did even better than that. He
Yeah.
got perfect.
But I mean, that's a half a ball roll where he's either in or he's out. He could if he would have slowed that ball, he would have been in trouble.
Well, and he honestly should have probably pushed the rail, but because he got a better line that way. I'll tell you, he's hitting the ball better in this match than he hit it in Taylor's match. Taylor,
He's on right now, yeah. Well, shooting over the 10, I think. Oh no, the 10 shouldn't be in his way.
I think he's okay.
Yeah, I thought for a second he'd be shooting over it, but looks like he should just be okay. A little bit, you know. And with top, if he's topping this is tough to get to the 7. Yeah. That makes that shot tough.
Well, he was feeling pretty confident, and I mean, he's hitting the ball good, so he should feel confident.
Well, excuse me. Oh, nice speed there by Mason. Let's see if Mason can make Josh pay the way J-Fed made Mason pay last match.
That was kind of loud.
Yeah, you gotta watch what you're doing there, Kendall.
Sorry.
Brandy old fashioned must be good.
All right, so it's a little long on that shot too.
You know, that's weird. Like I thought that ball ball would for sure roll all the way to the rail, just like you were
Uh,
saying along, but it slowed up.
well, he definitely was still long. That's definitely longer than you want to hit that shot.
Yeah.
Came out okay. So 4-1. He's on the board.
Completely different match.
Got a lot of work to do.
4-1 than 5-0. So Mason's right back in it. 5-0, man. That's a hole. This is much more manageable here. See if Mason can get the break working for himself here. Yeah, it's just, oh, is the 4 going to go? No. Just nothing dropping on the break for Mason.
Well, in this case, it didn't hurt him too bad because he definitely left Josh. He's going to try and kick him and stick him behind the 3 here. Well, maybe not. Edge of the 1.
Looks like he's thinning the 1 almost.
Thin the 1.
Oh,
Nope.
he missed it completely. That's going to hurt. Well,
Made the 6 a little tougher.
yeah, the 6, I guess, kind of saved him in a sense, but
Payson might go for a 10 ball and the 3 fall here. Same shots.
it's kind of smart.
He's just going 10. Well, he's just going 3 fall. He's going to leave him the 1. And the 2-10 lined up.
Oh, that's brutal.
That is brutal.
Yeah, you're right. All he's got to do is kind of slow roll this. Oh, he's
okay.
swerving.
So he did get him just a little bit.
Oh, my God. Now Mason's going to have the 2-10.
Ball in hand twice. Oh, only once.
Yeah, but Mason's going to have the 2-10 here.
I
What
guess
a-
he's gonna
What a
shoot it.
weird swing, huh?
Yeah. He got a little far out on that, too. I don't know. Is he going to shoot it or is he going to run him out? I don't know that I'd shoot this still. Maybe with the 6. I don't know.
Yeah, he's shooting it.
That's a good shot. Ended up safe, too. All right. 4 games to 2.
Yeah, that was, I thought for sure he had the 1, and then when he started picking a stick up, I was like, oh, my God, he is hooked.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought he had it, too. It sure looked like it.
Yeah. So who we all got in the corner over there? We got a lot of people watching this match here.
We got Taylor Collar, Tommy Beshta, looks like Jeff Cole. I don't know who the other 2 guys are, to be honest with you. I think they might just be a crew that came in.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh, well, part of it is we should have probably restarted the stream because we're running on 8 over hours.
Oh, yeah, do we got a time on here?
It's up on the top. Over there somewhere.
Oh, yeah. What does it go, 12 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty good leave there. Tough to hit. Good hit.
Ooh, where's that ball rolling?
No.
Not good enough. It's actually really... Oh, wait, he's got to get to the 4.
Yeah, he's just going to go straight up. Perfect shot there. Just again, you're going to try and get to the side rail and bounce out a little bit. So he's going to try and go 2 rails. 1, 2, bounce out a little bit. Perfect angle to come up around the 6 ball. So he's going to hit this a little bit of high right, spin about 1 diamond out of the right pocket and come right around the 6. Oh, he ran into the 8.
Yeah, that's what I was...
I didn't expect that, actually. I expected him to try and get around the 8, which I think he probably did.
Well, either way, he's looking pretty good to get the out. I mean, now it's just roll a little forward here. Yep, good side of the 8.
He was a little short of it. It's got to be careful when you're spinning this, not to spin too much.
Yeah, I'd just like to get right about where almost the R is. You know, he's got a little work to do to get. Unless he plays a 10 on the side, which he's looking at right now. No.
Let's see. Yeah, I think he'll probably just stun it down to the end rail, and he'll one rail out. No, not even. He just stunned it over.
Yeah.
I thought he had a little more angle. I thought he was just going to run down and stun back to the same spot, but I didn't think he could hold it.
Well, good job on Mason getting back in the match. Down 4-0, takes 3 back to try to get to the finals here and face Taylor Collar. So if you guys want to drop a line in the chat, let us know what's going on. Our chat went down. It said, I don't know what happened. I guess we're running too long or something. Are we going to restart it for the finals, you think?
Yeah, we'll definitely restart. We should have done that a little sooner.
So, yeah, after this match, we're going to hop off for just a quick minute, restart it just so we don't get any lag or anything like that. Yeah, see, Mason's break is just not
Safety.
been. Yeah, he's got the safety break going for
Right.
him. You know.
So push out by Josh here. He's going to pocket the 3 and leave Mason.
I would not want to leave Mason
Edge
in
of
the
the
shot.
1. I think he's just going to play safe. He's just going to bump into there. Not too bad. Almost unlucky to come through as clean as he did through that mess. He was looking to run into something to stop it, you know.
Yep. Oh, Adam Krause out in San Diego.
Oh,
What just
no.
happened? Left the 110 just like right there. You got to go at the 110.
Oh, yeah.
So Adam Krause out in San Diego. Beautiful area
Nice.
weather-wise. I was stationed out there in California for a while. We'll go down to San Diego. They had the Horton Plaza and the Gas Lamp District out there.
Okay.
Gas Lamp District in San Diego is really cool. Weather's always beautiful out there. All
Well,
right.
another quick rack. So 4-4. Race to 9. 5's going to drop.
But Mason
And
finally got a good break.
shape on the 1. Even. Let's see. So the issue probably be the 6 ball.
Yeah.
Any issue at all?
6 and the 7. Well, 3 is going to be a little weird. Oh, no. What am I thinking? Never mind.
3 is good. 4 is good. 3's not good from there, though. It's not horrible, but it's
Yeah.
not where you wanted to be.
Yeah, I think-
Pocket speed, he should come out perfect in that gap between the 7 and 8. Or he's going to go back and forth. And
Oh, he
missed
pointed.
it.
He pointed at the 3 like, you dirty ball.
Well, let's see what Josh's plan for this 6 ball is going to be. Knocked it out right there and gave himself a shot. So, real good shot, successful. Patrick. Jeez.
I can't help it.
Here,
It's
put
no
the,
good.
you go like this. You can take a second.
I just want the folks at home to know
No, it's
how good this drink is.
Most of the folks watching right now probably never get here anyways. Oh, boy. Oh, I thought he was going to push that in the way of the 7, which would have been way worse. In front of the 9 is bad enough, but he's got the 7 there to work it. So
Yeah, but he's also got to either roll past the 8, or bump the 8, or draw back. I mean,
So I don't know if these people to my right just can't see me here or if they don't care, but they're like sucky face right here in the window. It's like, hi. Thanks for that. Okay. What to do there? Got to get a little bit lucky, I think.
Well, that's gonna work just fine. Like a little cough coming.
Yeah,
out.
yeah, that's from that ice cream. That's called ice cream cough.
No,
That's what that is. That's when you drink ice cream too quickly, and you get ice cream cough.
I think you're thinking of brain freeze,
No,
which I get all the time, even without the ice cream.
no, it's a real thing, honest.
All right, Josh, to get another lead here. That's gonna be pretty good.
All right, so gonna take it to 5-4. Josh is gonna be in the lead here in about 30 seconds. 10 seconds, 5 seconds, 2 seconds. There it is.
Some people in the bleachers watching as well now.
Mason included.
Yeah.
Foul. I maintain that's a foul.
What is that?
Touching the balls after you take the rack off.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you're moving more than 2 balls.
I guess it would be a
You
foul.
put them into play. I just 6 ball down for Josh, and pretty good shot here. I think he's sitting okay.
I don't know.
Karam 1-8.
Yeah, that'll send the one away, though. He's got to control the one. So either way he goes is tough.
Looks like what he's gonna do though.
Yeah, see the one. Oh, one. The 3 ball slowed it up. If not, he would have been in trouble. And now the rack is completely open. No issues here.
Looks like he's gonna get a little crazy here. I don't know why he's looking at that angle on the 4. Be surprised if he didn't just slide out. Yeah.
Yeah, that's moving the cue ball more than you need, like you're saying. I mean, he could have just took the 4 past a 9.
Fred Renner, Couch Potato. Hopefully your foot is healing. I know you're having some trouble.
Yeah, I would have came up. What time did you guys start streaming? 'Cause I didn't get up here
First
till-
thing, like 11.
Oh yeah, because I didn't get
But
up
we-
here.
We
until
didn't do
about
any
5.
commentary on the first matches. We just kind of let them run.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't get back to my house until like 2 or 3 probably. And then I had to do some stuff and made my way up. I think I got here around 5:30. Oh, dangerously close to the side.
Always is.
Mason watching from about as far away as he can get right now.
Yeah.
Oh, kind of got on the 50 here, though. That was not a good shot. That's way out of position, I would say, for Josh.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I would bet so much money Josh makes this ball.
Yeah.
And it really doesn't. He's out of shape all the time. Doesn't matter.
That's what great Efron's Reyes said is, you don't need shape if you can make ball.
Right. Yeah, that's right.
Let's see what Josh has got on the break this time. Go to our rack view. Guys. Yeah, made 2 balls there. One's gonna hide on him. Very similar to almost last rack's position, but this time the one is cut off. So you ready for snow season?
No, it sucks around here for that.
The snow is coming.
Is
I
it?
don't know when, but
Oh, God, I was gonna say they don't have snow predicted, do they?
no, not yet. I haven't even tuned up my snowblower. I gotta get that thing ready. It's like if you're not mowing your lawn, you're snow blowing your driveway. What a shot there by Mason.
I don't know what you do with that 4-ball. I mean, it might actually go between the 8 or the 9-10. I'm not positive, but
Look at the stroke he put on this one. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet to watch, but yeah, the 4-ball from the 3. See what he's got planned.
Right.
He's got a good
Telling you,
angle.
It might go through there.
Yeah, he's got a good angle to run into the 6 here. Right there, right into the
That's
6.
a good shot. Exposed it. Oh boy, is that 10-ball banked in? No.
Oh my God, how
Not
sick
saying
would
he'd
that be?
shoot it, but
Ooh, it's a smart shot there by Mason.
and he didn't sneak out and give him the edge, which is important. It's a lot harder to keep things.
Yeah, you don't want to give Josh anything more than he needs. I mean, this is nice and tough here.
He's calling this 10, so get
Calling-
ready with the replay button.
Calling the 10.
And he's going to try and cut the 4 into the 10.
That
cut.
would be sick. It would be disgusting. He's going to leave a nice looking rack
Very
here.
close.
Yeah, Anthony, there is a bracket. It's on the wall here at the Mad Apple.
We're down to the final 3, though.
Yeah.
We got Mason and Josh right now are playing it off to see who is going to play Taylor Collar,
Yeah, the
the
director.
director and creator of this tournament. He's trying to find out who he's going to play, but boy, what a great job by Taylor all day long today.
Yeah. How did you guys draw the bracket? Did you guys pick pool balls or something to see who got placed where? Or... Oh, wow, what just happened there?
Well, that is not a good shot. I don't even think he can cut that ball. I think he's almost got to play safe. I don't know. No,
Yeah, that's good.
good shot.
I didn't think he could do that, actually. I didn't know if that was
Let's see,
available.
we got Brija says, would moving the cue ball after lifting the rack be a foul too? No. No. No, no, because you still have control of the cue ball, but you understand what I'm saying. If you move 2 balls in the rack ever
Yeah. it's
with your
foul.
hand, it's a foul. Should be. I mean, maybe there's an exception if you haven't broke the balls yet. I don't know.
Well, I know there's ooh, you got a hit, but he's
Nice
a little
try,
bit
though.
unfortunate. I know they had
Almost made it.
a rule at Derby City, when you place the balls on they use the magic rack.
Mm-hmm.
Once you place the balls, like you put them on there, and I
You
can't
can
remember-
only like move the cue ball once or something.
I'm trying to remember the rule, but yeah, there was no retouching the balls at a certain point. I'm trying to remember what that point
once
was.
you set the cue ball possibly for the break.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
So if you come down, set the cue ball.
yeah, there was no re-racking
Yeah, right.
basically, which is kind of equivalent to like, yeah, once the rack is put away, you're saying these balls are
It's
set.
live,
Yeah, it's
live table, live balls.
we are ready to go.
So I think like right at that point, now if I go and I brush on those balls, I mean,
But what if you put the rack back on the balls?
yeah, that's
Then
fine.
you're good.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I think that's. I mean, we're obviously getting a little bit ticky.
We're
but-
splitting
but
hairs.
yeah, but I mean,
But there are a lot of weird rules in
Yeah.
pool. Like I was talking about one with TJ at League the other night, and it's because you guys had the league books for ACS, and we're reading up on it. Now, a lot of people argue this, but when you got ball in hand and you're placing a cue ball on the table, you can move the ball with your stick. Totally legal. What you can't do is move the ball forward with the ferrule. Like if you
Right.
got the tip of the stick on that ball, you can move it left, you can move it right, you can even move it back with the tip. But if you roll forward with the tip, that's a foul.
that's a mistake. Not sure if it fires right between that 6-2 or if he's got to play the side pocket, but
No, that cannot go past the 6-2. No, I wouldn't think.
fires it into the side pocket and comes up. Not quite far enough for the 2 ball, so I think you're going to see another safety.
Good
It's
control.
enough, yeah.
Maybe wanted the 6 out a little more, but this is going to work.
It's a good line there for Josh. He's trying to get up behind that 5 ball right here. Oh boy,
Ouch.
Anthony, I don't know how that rule would be. I'm just logicking that it's a foul to move 2 or more balls at any point once the rack is live. So it would be a question. So I could be completely wrong, but I would believe that rule would be correct from my understanding of it. I move 2 or more balls. And
Yeah.
as soon as you touch that rack, you're technically affecting 15 of them.
All right, can Mason tie it up here? He looks like he's got a pretty good open table.
I think I only have like 3 spots left, by the way, in the Banks event.
Oh, really? It's filling
Yeah.
up quick, huh?
Oh, the moving the queue rule.
Oh, that's definitely a BCAPL rule. I know for a fact. And the ACS, they had a little bit of a different rule. I can't remember the wording on it.
Gotta be a little careful here on this shot.
Yeah. Now you can use your stick to move the ball forward, as far as I'm understanding. The rule, like if you use like the shaft of your cue, you're fine. It's all about the ferrule and the tip, because once your tip is on the ball and that ball moves, that's where it becomes questionable. That's why it's a foul.
That's a tricky little shot. Just gotta be careful not to bump the.
Oh,
Yeah, he was so worried about bumping that 10 ball. He's gonna end up leaving Josh a reasonably good
yeah, it's
shot
not
at
a
the
give
7.
me, but it's definitely in Josh's range. But yeah. And this is one of those shots you like draw this back off the rail.
Yeah,
You
this
get forward.
shot Josh is good at. He's just gonna run into these. He'll just drill it and run into the 8 and end up straight in. Oop. See, he did run into the 8 though, if you notice.
Yeah.
I mean, he plays that on purpose. I mean, he's definitely got some faith in doing it. because he does it all the time, and he comes out good off it. His is more of a speed thing. That's how he does it.
This is a tough shot.
Yeah, this is his kind of shot.
My God.
Well, I'm telling you.
Come on. That's a tough shot for Earl Strickland.
I'm telling you, though, I watched that kid in his stroke and how straight it is, that shot just becomes easier.
I don't care who you. This is a disgusting shot. How good
Well,
is this?
I don't disagree. It's
Look at
great.
that,
But
man.
I've seen him do it so often, I expect him to make it. You know what I mean?
God, that was crazy good.
That's tough right there, too. Jeez. That shot to me was more impressive. Yeah, basically, if pigskin touches, it's considered a
Bill, that is correct.
shot. How you doing, Bill? Good to see you.
All right, Mason to tie things up, and we have a race to 3 to get to the finals. Coming down to the wire. Should I give it one last slurp?
No.
No? Just checking.
Bill, you're a banker. You should sign up for my bank tournament. I only got a couple left. Couple spots, anyways.
I would sign up for it, but I'm not ready to jump in the lion's den with like meat all over me.
Oh, I mean, well, I'm not going to lie to you. We got some bankers in that
Oh, I know.
split up. I'm excited. I think it's going to be a great event for people to watch. I think they're going to enjoy it. The by the rail thing makes it interesting and a lot more fun. I think Mason's going to shoot the 10 ball right here.
That's another thing I forgot to mention to you that happened in your play on the stream. You made the 10 ball on the break, and you guys played 2 or 3 innings without realizing it.
And
But
then we shook for it.
Yeah, me and Chris didn't see
Or-
it going
Or
either.
flip for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd play the 10 here. I'd call it.
Oh, yeah, right? The 1 into the 6? Is he calling it?
No, he might just be playing the 9 and then you're going to work it out from there. Might
Man,
go-
now he's
yeah,
calling
now
the
he
10.
called
He
it,
called
yeah.
it now. Yeah, he's going to carry him right into this. I don't know. I mean, don't you just run out at least to
I
get to this
don't
thing?
know. It's interesting. Depends on how dead it is. I guess it wasn't dead enough.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, yeah. You probably should have ran that out.
Yeah, I think run until at least you get to the 6 because to carry him onto the 6, it was.
Especially since he was so good on the 1.
Yeah,
But maybe he just thought it was on a wire. I don't know.
got aggressive.
It's tough. Those balls throw so easy when you're coming off the side of a ball like that. It's a tough thing. Can't commit to many things. L.A. L.A.
Man, I don't know what would happen to have to get me to LA, but it'd have to be life and death.
Oh. He came out, though.
I think in the rule they do put Farrell though, just because they don't want.
Did you try and cut that ball?
Yeah, I think in the rule that they put Farrell just so there's no. Oh, did he use the
Yeah.
tip or did he use the Farrell? That's why it's the Farrell. I believe, and again, I could be wrong, but. Yeah, so he tried to thin that too and just didn't get it. Great shot there by Mason.
He's even on
Wow.
the right side of it.
Yeah, that was
Which
key
is tough
shot.
because you got the 5 there. You
Yeah.
know, the 5 kind of usually will scare you away a little from hitting to the hard enough to get to the right side of the ball.
Wow, he stunned away from. That's kind of like a shot he did earlier. Like he wasn't on the correct side to come that way, but he finds a way to stun it past the line that he's on.
I don't think this is a great line. I think this is a little tricky to come off of.
Well, I think he just plays a 7 right inside. Just roll out.
You're over the top of a ball, jacked up.
Yeah,
cut
but
back.
nobody shoots over a ball better than Mason. I mean, he's the one who taught me how to do it. He shoots just it's like the ball's not even there when he shoots.
Yeah.
He has the ability to take it out of his mind, and it's really bizarre. But the one thing that he taught me that I really apply is you're shooting over the top of the ball. You really got to stare at your cue ball while you're shooting.
Yeah.
If you wander away from your eyes on that cue ball, your make percentage just goes down dramatically.
Right.
When I started staring at that cue ball, make percentage went up.
Yeah, because your mechanics are so far out. Like on a
Yeah.
normal shot, you don't want to do that. You want your mechanics to take over,
Yeah.
right? But when you're jacked up like that, it's not a normal mechanic. So if you're looking away, you
Any
just
little
can't,
deviation.
Yeah, any deviation pushes it off. So then it's finding the line first. you
Yep.
know, and then making sure that you're really on it. All right, Mason taking the lead for the first time.
Yeah, first time in the match. You're right.
Wow.
Yeah, he was down 4-0 to start.
Nice, Bill. Congratulations
Oh,
on going
did
to
he make a
play.
ball?
And
Oh my God, the 110 is right there. That is unfortunate.
anyways, he's going to the Hayball Wheelchair Championships in L.A. That's what'll get him there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is a little unfortunate. Josh should make this no problem, I would think. I was unlucky. 7-7. Race to 9. Race to 2.
Raced it 2.
This is what happens with Josh. I'm telling you. When's the last time you watched a match with Josh that it didn't go hill?
But
He never gets blown out. It just doesn't matter. Well, yeah. My match.
Well, it's crazy. I didn't know what you guys were
The
going to do
second
when you
one.
guys were tied. I was like, man, what are they doing? Because essentially it was like one game for $1,000, and then you guys setting up. Let's go to 11. I was like, and we kept going. And where's the 8's down?
It's down. Where's the one going to be? He's hooked.
I tell you, that's a trouble. 10 ball.
Hooketed.
You make a ball, you ain't getting shape. You don't make a ball.
Yeah.
It's one or the other. It's just such a hard break, 10 ball break. And I don't know why. Like, I don't understand why it's so different than like, everybody's figured out 9 ball. Everybody's figured out 8 ball, but 10 ball is just a monster. And that's why I think they use it for all the break pots, because it's the toughest thing to break and run.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Josh going to push out.
Yep. And dangerous to leave Mason a piece here. I think all he's got to do is thin the 1 to the rail and get the cue ball right
I
back to the
told him
bottom.
shoot again.
Oh, okay.
That's surprising to me.
Yeah. I think honestly he's just going to try to. Oh, no, I don't know if you can do that actually. Because then the 1 would come back out. Oh. He was
Mason's going to be pulling out the jump cue here.
Well, good news is Mason has not missed with the jump cue since I've been here. Seen him jump 5 times now. And he made one that won the game against JFed. Jump bank with shape. I mean, he has just been disgusting with this cue tonight. And he remains
Made it again.
unbelievable and shape. I'm going to go ask him. Is he jumping with a pea shower?
It is. Yeah.
It is a pea shower. It's the same one I got. I'm going to see if he wants to
Yeah.
trade.
Yes,
Oh,
it's the same cue.
Oh, like,
Yeah.
Mason, let's trade. Yours seems to work better for some reason. Got that 10 ball moving.
Nice shot. No love, though.
Not a natural path to the 3 here anywhere. I think he's got to go 2 rails on the right side.
Yeah, I think that's where he's heading. Just
Oh, that's
catches
gonna
it.
work. That's gonna
It's
work.
going to work real well, possibly.
Ooh.
He would rather not hit the 10 right there, but
Yeah.
still leaving Josh a tough edge.
All right. Josh gonna need a good hit to stay alive in this rack. Wow. That would have been a shot for the highlight
It's
reel.
a good hit.
Great effort there by Josh. Well, Mason does have an attacking shot here. It's really tough, but there's not a great safety here. I mean, the safe is just as difficult as this 3-ball, so you might see him attack, or it might go for the 4. He did play safe, okay. That was a little simpler than I thought. Cutting the 4 past the 7. I don't know if that goes. It's got to go. Oh, he's on a 3-ball. What am I doing? Oh my God, it's getting late.
Jump shot. And off the table.
And not happy about it, but has a smile on his face though. Okay, so 5 to the 6 ball.
Yeah, you're going to come back, put the 6 in the side. So 3 to the 4 to the 5.
Do you think he tries to open up that 6 with the 4 here?
No,
No, don't touch it.
I don't think so. Well, maybe. If this angle is there, he might actually draw back into it.
Yeah, because it opens it up and it really works well to stop and hold for the 5.
No, he didn't do it.
Okay.
So, and that's fine, because this is the angle I pictured. Well,
Yeah,
he kind of isn't it?
he just draws back.
He would have liked to be
6.
a little straighter. Got to look out for the side pocket here. Yeah,
Oh,
that's a
he's
good shot.
spun it off the rail. He let the spin do all the work there.
Gonna have to spin this one too, I think, because he's got to miss the 7. He doesn't want to catch the edge of the 7 when he cuts this.
Ooh,
Yeah,
flirting.
nice shot. That was a good shot, though.
Great shot. Little straight.
Yeah,
Oh no, he's got angle here to.
I think he's
yeah.
going to just forward to the rail and bounce out for the 9. Yeah.
See, now that's a shot I would never see.
Oh,
Never see that shot. I'd be like, I either got to draw back or slow roll. Like I would never see the roll forward off the rail and out. For some reason, it's just not in my vision. That
alright.
shot.
So this will get Mason to 8. And he's hoping to make a ball on the break and not set Josh up with a straight in
110.
110
No more
combination
110s.
again.
We've had a few. Mason had one. I mean, we had a few early 10-ball games this match. And again, folks, this is to get to the finals of the 10-ball Masters here at the Mad Apple Burgers and Billiard Company, located on West College Avenue, Appleton, Wisconsin.
I hate to do it, guys, but after this match, we got to shut her down and start her back up. We've been running a few too many hours, so we would like to reset the stream. So hopefully you guys jump back in and join us again.
Yeah, we will have the finals. And again, the winner will have to double dip, correct?
Yeah.
Now,
yep.
are they increasing the race for this or no?
No.
Or just keeping it at
Nope,
9?
race to 9.
All right.
So, and I'm pretty sure it's still going to be a true double elimination. I don't think that it was just an elongated race. I think it's a true got to beat him twice. Josh giving her a run.
Oh, he made a ball, so Mason will have option here. Man,
Tough choice. I think Mason's going to shoot it and make it, probably. Well, he gave it back. These are the ones that always scare me, giving it back to Josh, because honestly,
play safe behind the 3.
Well, he's not playing safe here.
Safe
Oh,
behind the
he
3.
did.
Yeah, and that's the shot I think Mason.
Well,
Ooh,
except for, I think.
he didn't get it behind the 3, but it was close.
Can't quite tell what he has.
I'm too slow with the camera.
I've seen worse. This is definitely a makeable shot for Josh. Cue ball's got to come out good. He's got to hope for a kiss, I think. Could try and spin it forward, go towards the 10. Yeah, you got a kiss, like I said. So I think, so pool, when you shoot pool, it's all about mechanics and putting yourself in a position that you can repeat. So when somebody shoots a jump shot, they should technically be in a mechanical position that is duplicatable. So if you stand up to kind of re-look, you should just fall right back into that. I mean, maybe I'm not seeing what you were talking about. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. But, I mean, any pool shot, it's about getting yourself settled into the right position.
So, like, I'm a shooting instructor, and what we call that is natural point of aim.
Yeah.
It's the same thing in pool. You want what's called your natural point of aim. And there's even a drill. You'll see pros do this all the time. What they'll do is they'll get their natural point of aim.
Mm-hmm.
And what that means is they could take a big, deep breath, let it out, and they're back at the same point.
Yeah.
They can even turn their head away, pick their stick up, put it away, put it back, keep their head pointed away, but their stick is still at that natural point of aim.
I show people that all the time. I show people how if you're positioned and you're settled into your shot correctly, you can move all over the place.
Yeah.
Jim completely moved his hand. Cue afterwards. Yeah, I'd have to see it again, but
yeah, natural point of aim, very important. In pool. And yeah, like when I teach people, or when I did, I don't teach anymore, but when I was instructing, that's the one thing I really emphasized on is how to get people, how to learn how to get that natural point of aim. You know, breathing control, all that stuff comes into play.
Nice two-rail
It's gonna
hit.
get on the 8. No, it's not.
Yeah, he's going to
Might
give
be-
Josh a pretty good opportunity here. Josh just has to be able to draw this ball down. I'm sure that's what he'll do.
Yeah, 4 to the
Going
5.
5 to 7, yeah.
Gotta go back and forth a few times on this pool table here to get the out.
Well, and the 6-8 are not sitting in the greatest spot for that. They're kind of right in the middle of the road. So
Call them beach balls.
So-
Oh, side pocket. Side
oh,
pocket.
Boy.
Man, that's 3 critical scratches here by Josh in this match.
I think you're going to see Mason go one rail between the 10 and the. Oh.
Between the 8 and the 10.
Yeah,
still up.
okay. I thought the other way, but he's going to go between the 6 and the 7 instead. Well, he kind of ended up with a bit of an angle here, so Now he's got to play this line out, so he's probably going to go, my guess would be around the 7. 6 is going to go in the side pocket on the right-hand side.
Let's see, I'm just floating and playing a 6 in the bottom left corner.
Oh, yeah, he just... See, that's why I don't like running into that. He's got nothing here now.
Yeah, he's in a tough spot now. He can... Well, man, it's hard to make this ball without scratching.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I think he's almost got to play safe. He's got to try and...
Let's put Josh on the 50 somewhere. And that is not going to be it.
Not going to be it. No, he's trying to hold him on that end.
Yeah, he's trying to play like a lifesaver shot and get him on the rail.
That was tough. I mean, I like what he was doing. He was trying to get that distance and a funny angle, especially trying to get back on the 7. Now Josh has really got a perfect angle to come back here. So he's going to hit this, trying to get a top side of the 7 for the side pocket. And he did, no problem.
Rattled in, wiped his feet big time.
Yeah, perfect position. Couldn't have got any better. This match is going hill, as Josh won't flub this.
Oh, he did cheat the pocket. Play in the side or play it up in the corner?
Oh yeah, side pocket. You got the entire end of the table up there. All he's got to do is, even if he got to his hand right here, he'd be okay. So that's a good shot. Hill. Mr. Bill. Mason should have definitely gotten out of that last rack with ball in hand when he had it. Ended up a little short on the 5, which made him work.
There's the handshake from Mason to tell him good luck. We are Hill. May the best man win. Yeah, but whenever I do that with my opponent on a Hill match, when I go to shake their hand, I say good luck. In my head, I'm like, I hope you scratch on the break. Jake says, let's go, Josh. All right, so he's been breaking good most of this match, Josh has. Really controls the cue ball. Typically, again, the cue balls.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, there's no ball down, though, so Mason has a table to work with, but 7,
Yeah,
6,
310.
5.
How's that looking?
Oh,
Why don't you look at the overhead and see
oh.
what that looks like?
Oh, it looks good from here anyway. Especially if you're on the right angle.
Yeah, I'd say the 310 looks pretty good. He's got to get on the 2 without getting in trouble.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, all he's got to do is make the 1 and get that cue down past the 9 on the rail.
All right, yeah.
You know, that's all. And then it's
Just got to look
game
out for
over.
the side pocket. That's it.
Yeah.
I mean, really.
Man, if you scratch in the side pocket on that angle,
Well, not
God
even
is not like
scratch.
you.
I'm saying it's a
Yeah.
big pocket to catch the lip
oh yeah, get
because
the
of where
corner.
the 9 is.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're saying, yeah, if it bites the corner, you're in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you got to get it right in between the 9 and the rail, and you'll be good.
He's looking for a different path, but he's not going to find one. It's the path he has to shoot. He has to hit it pretty good here.
Oh, he did.
Wow,
He-
look
he
at
Fooled us both.
that path.
He fooled us both.
Okay. Yeah, I lied. I guess you knew.
I didn't see that path at all. That was brilliant.
I had no
I
idea.
mean,
Yeah.
and he got a
Good
lot
shot.
nice and close to the
Tap
work.
it in is good to go here.
He rolled a little far.
No,
But
I
it's gonna
think
be
I
okay.
think he actually did that on
Oh, really?
purpose. Yeah.
Really?
Because it's a cut the other way a little bit.
That's
Yeah.
it, ladies and
That's a
gentlemen.
match. That's a great match, though. It
Should
really
have
was
the-
a great match.
should have had the overhead up and ready to get the handshake there, but
All right, so I'm going to go take a break with them, tell them we're going to give it 5 minutes, and then we'll start up, okay?
yeah, guys, I'm gonna shut it down here for a little bit, and just hop right back on. I'll get it up and running as quick as possible. So give me about 2 minutes, and we'll see y'all in a bit.